And we should be live, assuming everything works as it should. There you are. Hello. You're already on the Avant cam. Also thank you for Skellit for being first and Egguna for being not first. We are live and hear you very nice. I also see there's the immediate redeem for show us the Avant. So luckily it was nearby because it was driving here. So yeah, this is the this is the new redeem that we show the plushy Avant that we got yesterday. But yeah, good morning. Also good morning Frutality. So there's some new mascots here. Yeah, it is very cute. Very cute. But yeah, today's goal is to drive some gravel from the center there. So the corridor. As we know now that the corridor spot is wrong, so we have to move the pipes from where the corridor we thought would be and where it actually is. So we'll have to get rid of the gravel on top of the filter fabric, and then we actually have to go through the filter fabric and wait, it didn't close. Now it's better. It is the Avant driver, yeah. But yeah, I guess I'll go start immediately with the Avant driving. Because we have a lot of it coming up today. We will also have like barbecue stuff in the evening, because again this should be the midsummer stream then. Because tomorrow it said that it will be like cloudy. I don't think if it will necessarily rain tomorrow either, but it being cloudy is also like worse for if we have to try and showcase the nightless night so that the sun is up quite late basically until like midnight, and then it will like rise again I think at 2 AM or something. I haven't actually checked the exact timings, but I think those were the ones, like approximately those. We also brought in like chairs and stuff from our balcony basically in our apartment, because we don't really use them, and we thought that we would like benefit from having a table here if we are to do some barbecue and stuff, that we would have a place to place them outside of like ground. So we brought in some furniture. I think we leave them here because I don't think we have any use for any of that at our place. So I think we'll keep them here even after this barbecue special. But yeah, so today there's plenty of other thing that can be and needs to be done. I'm actually gonna take a spin to the side there to see what all should we do with this, because again there's like, since the building moved a bit, so it moved from like this side to now being more to this side where there's this pine or spruce fence, whatever it's called. So for that sake we have to move the corridor also towards that, like where we're headed now. But that would also mean that we need to extend the gravel area further towards there. So one thing that we could also do here is to push this dirt here. As you can see now, I think you can actually see the corner is now on that stick there. I think you can see it as well. So the stick like right next to that pipe there, that's the corner of the building. So we would need to extend the gravel area that way as well, and also like maybe slightly towards that, like this side as well. I don't know, we'll see, because again like with the pipes and stuff we might already have it like wide enough here. I feel like it's decent, but I feel like we of course have to dig these out because we need to go again underneath these as well. So we need to basically get rid of the corridor and then this side here, unfortunately. But I guess I'm thinking whether we should start with this or with the corridor. I don't think it really matters that much, like which one do we start with, because regardless we'll have to do a lot of it. But I guess for the sake that we still have the corridor that we can like drive over, I feel like it would be smarter to actually start from this side here think I'll actually go in and maybe make a more steadier pathway through this, like over this corridor here, because it's now a bit bumpy. Because again, we will need to dig all of this out, but until we do that, I feel like we can make it more even to drive over like this, I guess. But I guess because we were discussing, I think it was with Skelly yesterday, that whether it's squeaking or not, and I feel like now it's again squeaking a lot, so I think it definitely was the air being more moist yesterday that helped with the squeaking in the machine. Also, hello Mastema, how are you? But yeah, so we would need to get rid of this gravel here, up until like where the pipe is over there. I feel like it also like turns a bit, so I don't know if we need to necessarily start too early. But yeah, this will be the interesting part, like how easy it is to get rid of this gravel. So I feel like this is something I haven't really practiced that much. So let's see how well this goes. How's your work going? I feel like we just started today, so actually we've only been live for like 10 minutes or so. So it's hard to tell yet how fast we'll progress with this, but I have to say I'm worried. Because of course, like we made some mistakes with the measures and we need to like roll back, so I guess these first few hours will be quite telling in like how fast we'll be getting along with this setback we now have, because again we have to remove so much of the gravel. But yeah, it's nice. Yeah, doing well is very nice. But I also have to say I'm like really tired, which is not like, it's not boding well for the evening. So I might actually, because I've mentioned that I don't do well with caffeine because I don't use it too often, but if we are to stay awake up until like 2 a.m. tonight, I think I might have to drink a Coke or something just to keep myself awake. We'll see. But yeah, it's also like hard to tell like where the fabric is. Like how deep can we go without breaking the fabric? I got another interview with the company after explaining my terms more clearly. So I gotta go to Tampere next week. Oh, I see. I guess that's I would say it's exciting news, but I do feel like there's like added hoops and like stuff that needed, so I don't know how you're feeling about it. I would say that it's still like a good thing, but of course getting like jumped around is not really a thing you would like. I feel like we are now getting more of these spam bots than before, because I feel like we had a good streak of like none of them appearing, so I don't know what has happened that we suddenly start getting them again. I'm glad that the bot is still immediately getting rid of them so that we don't like need help with moderation and stuff. But like I wouldn't mind asking some of you guys, but still like as long as there's no need, I feel like it's more preferable for you guys to like remain as viewers. But yeah, these scoops are smaller compared to when we were filling these, so I will say this takes longer than it does to fill these. Getting the interview experience is cool, but I'm still a bit dubious of the company itself. Yeah, I can see why. With the way they like handle it so far. Elina has something, I think, for me. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything for you here.
Maybe I will hunt down the illegal
Yeah, you can do that.
immigrants.
I can hear my voice. Can't believe this.
Yes,
Can't believe it.
I was
Yeah.
just thinking maybe next time I will take my ear.
I think
headphones
my
so I
earphones are at my brother's, like the ones
But
I
you know,
bought.
I need.
I have also that because I bought it as well.
Oh,
So there's like an adapter as well.
but you know,
There's the keys to my brother's place. I think you need it.
where are they?
They're next to the bed on the chair there,
Okay,
in where I sleep.
I'm going to upgrade my experience.
Very nice. I will
Do we
continue.
need anything else? I could fill the what?
The what?
The water canister.
It is filled.
Yeah, but with new water.
Yeah,
is
you
it
can.
the-
Yeah, it's from yesterday,
today?
but yeah, it's from yesterday,
Yeah.
but you can fill it. Then I will change the water we have with us. If that's necessary, because it's from yesterday, but I don't mind. If she wants to do it. But yeah, let's then continue. There's massive amount of Avant thing still needs to be done. But yeah, I would still say that the goal of today, I'm not sure how realistic it is to get all of the gravel, especially now that we actually started from the other side, not the corridor itself. But we'll see. Because the thing is that I'm hoping that we wouldn't need to do much shoveling, because that thing is like back-breaking work, and as long as we can avoid it, we should. To like speed things up and save our strength. But I feel like this corridor here, it will be easier to empty, because on the other side there's the issue that we're pushing the gravel basically towards the dirt side there, and we don't want this to mix. So I guess that's like the issue on this side. I'm trying to think if I should try and like peel it backwards. Because again, I don't want the gravel if it's mixing the dirt. Yeah, we don't still see the fabric, which is crazy to me, but I guess we already know that it is quite deep in there. No sheet of fabric. It's definitely squeaking way less, especially when extending the beam. Yeah, that is actually true, because yeah, the extending sound was like crazy back when we were doing this, like, what was it? I guess last week, but yeah, that has definitely gotten better. It would be nice to know what depth is the fabric, like are we even close? Because again, like, I don't want to go in too deep and like rip it if I can avoid it. That is, like, we do have a lot of that fabric, so we can like replace it. It's not so much about that. It's just that it's just extra work. One incarnation. Trying to pull the gravel a bit away here from, so that we wouldn't need to like carry all of it the back here. But yeah, now Elina is going with the canister. But yeah, we're still not seeing the fabric, which to me is it's diabolical. How do you feel handling the Avant after all this experience with it? I feel like it is like a really easy to handle. I have to say, like, it does take getting used to, and I feel like with like what Shemhan Poraki said when he was here, he also like tried it. He said that it's weird for like having experience with like excavators and the controls are like different. So I do feel like it's like a learning curve, of course, but I'm not sure like how much prior experience with these kind of machines helps here, or if it's like so different, because I have no experience with anything else than this, so like I can't say if this is easy or like somehow weird to maneuver compared to other stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely liking the machine, like how simple it is to change these like scoops and like the hydraulics and stuff, and also like how well it responds to your steering and stuff. Like I have no complaints at all about this. Because again, like without this machine, imagine how hard all of this stuff would have been. Like we would definitely have had to like take someone outside for most of this stuff. So now I think I see the fabric there. I also think I ripped it a bit, yeah, from the corner there. So now we know the depth where we need to go, I guess. Trying to think how much further we need to like pull this side from, because again I feel like regardless I feel like we'll have to do this by hand, like with shovels, the end of it at least. But yeah, so that would be the depth that we're looking for, basically aiming for. Because what I'm thinking is, do we need to go from like earlier, since like now it's like right next to the pipe. Again, the pipe does like turn at the end of it, so I feel like for that sake it might not be too bad. Yeah, that would be our first gravel duct to the fabric depth. There should be an Avant in every family. Actually, I do think that most people with like yard and stuff, depending of course on like how much, but especially people in like the countryside with like larger plots, I think most of them would benefit from an Avant machine. There was also like a bit of dirt there. I don't know if that's too much or not. Let's see if I can scoop it out. Then I will go and yeet it. Oh wait, it's still there. You can see the dirt still being there. I need to get rid of it. Sorry. it on this side. That's the dirty gravel. I think I will go and drop it to the backyard there, because I think we will reuse these like grounds with dirt and stuff, but just need to be sure that whatever the piles we will use for like the middle parts here, those are dirt free, so need to be quite careful with when we dig the side there. But I feel like because of this, I think we will have to order another delivery of gravel, so because again the building has moved and I don't think we can like reuse the side gravels here that well, so that we would be able to. And again, because there's like stuff mixing into these. Like small amounts of dirt I don't think matters that much, because they will also like wash to the end of it, like at the bottom of the fabric, and we have more than enough depth. Like thickness of this gravel we have here is more than enough, so we have like some tolerances there. But yeah, so today we will be mostly Avant ASMRing until the evening, because again, like we have to stop the Avant stuff I think by 10 at least, and I'm thinking way earlier already, but at least by 10 p.m. to like not bother our neighbors too much. Yeah, the scoops are actually getting better, but I have to say the tires are digging in there quite nicely, so you can actually see the tire marks there that we made a hole. So it would be better to have some kind of different threads on the tires to have more friction. Although especially when we were driving over the fabric, that the thread we have right now on the tires is, I think, superior, because it should harm the fabric less. Try to make myself another route. So we level this side here so that I hopefully have less issues with my tires going in there, but I could already immediately went in there, so yeah, the hole is too deep. I guess we could actually maybe pull there. So, but yeah, then the question is how do we align ourselves so that we continue where we left off. These two sewage pipes here are actually making this way harder than it would otherwise be, because if these were not here, then I would just be able to freely drive back and forth, but now I have to make sure that I don't ram into them. Yeah, the scoops are decent. Gotta get my midsummer shopping done AFK for some hours probably. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here. Let me know what you'll get then, because I'm curious about the stuff that like people generally buy for midsummer. Because I know it's like most of the times, I guess it's just like different kinds of barbecue stuff. So like sausages and stuff. I actually bought sausages as well, but I then like bought way too much chicken and stuff, so I thought that I'll maybe leave the sausages for some other time and instead prioritize on the chickens. When it comes to Yum Yum, Saku is always curious. Yeah, I have to admit, that is me. I admit. Yeah, it is squeaking still quite a bit when the beam is lowered or like extended, but I do feel like it's way less than it was. But yeah, I think however long it takes us to clear this side here will also be quite telling on how long can we expect this thing to take. Because I feel like now we'll just take the clean scoops here and whatever's rest we'll just have to mix in with the dirt on that side, because I don't think we can then reuse that gravel. Maybe we could use it for when we make this driveway on that side. So for that sake, it could be a good idea to put it somewhere where we can access it, but I don't know how much more time that takes, so whether it makes sense or not. But yeah, the one complaint I do have with this Avant machine is that this window on my right side, they should have like a way to lock it open, because there's like this hinge on it that like it's quite easy to move about, so the hinge is not too sturdy. So I don't know if they have, it could be already that they have improved that in like whatever is the sort of like the next iteration or next Avant machine. Yeah, that didn't do much, and it's also like all gravel filled this, I mean dirt filled up this gravel, so I don't think we'll take that scoop anywhere. But I feel like as long as we keep this side such that we can like drive over and under, like up and down, it's still like something we can like extend the side there and stuff. So I feel like it's actually progressing quite nicely. At the moment, at least. We'll see if we have some diabolical stuff happen. Hopefully not. But yeah, I'm trying to keep this side here like somewhat like steep, but still like not too steep, so that I can drive under it, like down it if I need to. Again, trying to get as big scoop as I can, because the less time I take driving around, the faster this thing is, so the larger the scoop, the better. But yeah, the corner part there where the rainwater pipes are coming out from, those will be I guess the challenge for us, because like we would need to remove all the gravel from around them without like damaging them. It doesn't matter if they move as long as they don't like break. Because the more we break those, the more we need to buy new ones. And again, like I mentioned, the ones that we have here, the rainwater pipes, those are like 6 meter long poles or pipes, whatever you call them. And pipes that long won't fit in my van, so if we need to order more, who knows how long it takes. And then if we need to go and get a few more, that's easy. We'll just take the 2 meter long ones with my van. Really close to the sewage pipe, like I'm trying to reverse so that I won't hit it. It was almost that I hit it with my cabin. But yeah, I guess the scoops we're getting are like nice size. I feel like the only downside of this is that when we are doing it from this side instead of like the other. I don't know how we would do it from the other side though, because it's so high up, but since we're doing it from this side, we are like mixing it, since we're pushing it forwards, we're mixing it with the dirt. Smack that. Oh, believe this. No, but that would actually like make this catastrophe like to the next level if we were to actually go in and like mess up those sewage pipes, because like I mentioned, the only like sunshine in this catastrophe we are now having is the fact that the sewage pipe are okay and don't need to be touched. So if that wasn't the case, it would be so much worse. Trying to reverse so that we don't reverse into the sewage pipe. And then another scoop done. I have to say, I feel like it is progressing quite nicely, but I feel like it all depends on like when you actually go in there with a shovel, like how much work it is still. And it's also like hard to estimate, really hard to estimate how much gravel do we need to remove so that we can like get to the pipes. Like what's the area that needs to be cleared for us to be able to continue here. Because again, we need to reveal the fabric and then dig underneath it. So okay, I feel like this ramp we have made is a bit too steep for this. I think we might benefit from making it like, I don't know what's the word for it, less steep, I guess. There's a another word you could use. I feel like if we go as far as we would need to now, as you can see the pile there is quite far away. I think we will just drop into that and like be unable to come out. But I feel like there's also the option that we could like drive inside there, we just make a way like we can get out then. Like we would make a route then. I don't know if we can just continue with the side here. I don't think we're making it any worse for ourselves if we just continue with the side here. There's a scoop. Again, trying to see that I don't reverse into the sewage pipes. But yeah, unfortunately, these sewage pipes will also be in the way of the corridor when we will be doing it like this way as well. So there's basically no winning with them. But yeah, the question is how big of a pile do we make in here and like which way do we extend it? So I feel like right now it's coming towards the corridor and I don't know if that's a good thing. But yeah, luckily we don't have to do this for all of the rainwater pipes, because then we would need to like dig all of the sides like we're doing now for this side and then the corridor. But imagine the amount of work we'd need to do if it was all of the rainwater pipes. But yeah, the scoop sizes are quite nice. So who knows, maybe there's hope still. Because again, I feel like the middle part here will be faster because we don't need to worry about mixing it with anything, because as long as we don't pierce the fabric, we should be golden. But yeah, now the beam sounds are back, because Skelly mentioned that it's like better now. But it wasn't for long. Not for long, it wasn't. One more scoop. far it's all going nicely, except now I can already see actually I broke the fabric there. Hello. So much for that. I immediately jinxed myself. Can't believe this. But yeah, the biggest mistake I think we'll have today is deciding to go like we'll stream until 2 a.m. and then I will need to think of stuff to yap about until like however long that, like whenever we end with this work, we'll have to then go with the yapathon. So we'll see how that works. If there's stuff that we can talk about. Once again dug our tires quite deep there. I think you can see the, there's the 2 holes for my tires, very nice. But yeah, the big question mark still in the air is whether or not we need to replace this rainwater pipe that's on this side of the building. So basically the one you see in front of you right now there, so that one there, because I feel like it's in the line, the correct line, but it might be that it's too far in there, so that we would need to measure it and see how far from the side is it. It's Elina coming in with fresh water. So we have fresh water if there's hydration regimes and stuff. So yeah, I'm trying to level this part where my tires sunk in so that it would be. I'm gonna check that if that did anything. Yeah, it's actually nice now. Because if I leave those holes in there and like drive in there again, it's gonna be interesting trying to get the Avant out of those. This wasn't too good of a scoop, but it's on the border there that if I should just eat it and take another one. So I guess I'll keep it. But yeah, I'm still thinking if this pile, because again, like the question mark here is with this pile is like, I think you can see now the things that I'm thinking, because if we need to fix this rainwater pipe here, we don't want this pile to go too near it, because then we will be like unable to drive like sideways here. But again, like we wouldn't want to like completely block this side either, I guess. But I feel like that's like the smaller evil, so I guess we can keep pushing it, like, because we do want to be able to drive from this other side here, like between the back of the plot and the front of the plot, so we don't want it to be all the way like to the edge here. So like maybe up until to somewhere like here, it would be nice. So I guess I could maybe just throw this in here as a mark that we can do it up until here. Because it also depends how much gravel we'll actually get, but I feel like from the middle corridor there it will be crazy the amount of gravel we get. Also, hello Nat, how's it going? It's going actually quite nice. I have to say I'm tired, which doesn't bode well for our past midnight midsummer stream, but I do know that there's some Coca-Cola in there with caffeine, and like I've mentioned, me not drinking caffeine that much, I think that should keep me awake if I need it. So I think we should be golden in that sense. Also, yeah, I unfortunately gave you a lobotomy. I'm sorry about that. But at least now you know you have the brain empty, no thoughts, which is like a goal. But yeah, we're basically now removing the gravel from the side here, since we need to replace the rainwater pipes going underneath there. So to get to those, we need to remove the gravel here. Can't believe that you're redeeming hydrates when I have nothing to drink when I'm here. If Elina is listening to the stream, can you bring me something to hydrate with? I think there's still the water in there. Because I noticed that Elina is just, enjoying the sun in there. Can't believe someone's enjoying themselves in midsummer. Also, hello Bogus. How are you? Also, Nat, it was diabolical. I was watching the VOD. First of all, actually I did hear it when I was leaving. You were like, yeah, I will let you know if the VOD is like worth watching or not. Which I already knew when I heard it first time, that yeah, that's a lie. That's the lie of the stream. I will never hear from you regarding whether or not the VOD is worth watching or not. But I did watch it. But the diabolical part is that like the VOD starts with my voice. What the hell was that about? I can't believe this. Can't believe you like use my content like that. That when you have your starting now screen, that you're just blasting me in there. Can't believe this. Also, I was laughing because Twitch had me like a notification, and it was like, yeah, Nat added you as a favorite. Start like collaborating anytime or like right now or something. Like the way it was phrased made it sound like I could just like hijack your stream whenever, which was like, surely you shouldn't do that. Like, surely you should be like talking this beforehand, because the way Twitch had it phrased to me sounded like, yeah, just start doing it together like whenever, when like, wait, surely it needs like permission and stuff. Like, what have I done? I can't believe this. I don't think I've ever seen you drink water. What do you mean? What the hell is this? But I don't know if Elina is listening, because there's nothing happening, so I guess I'll have to go and get a cup of water by myself then. There's no service here, it seems. Can't believe this. Surely midsummer is a day off. Yeah, unfortunately there are no days off when you're working for yourself. That's the entrepreneur life, the entrepreneur mindset. So yeah, I'll go get myself a cup of water. I could maybe come in and drink it so that it's on camera, because it seems that there's some banter here that I've never apparently drunk water, although I have done it many a time. So it's maybe you weren't here then. Can't believe this. That will get sponsored by Avant before us. That's yeah. I think with the viewers and stuff, also with the crazy nice Photoshop image Nat made live, was like, that was amazing. I'm still waiting for. Oh, actually now I'm getting a glass of water delivered. There was some delay, it seems. Can't believe this. Thank you very much. So yeah, now I have a cup of water. I lost. Flashbanged by own voice crew. Yeah. I forgot I said that. Yeah, that was the lie of the stream. Can't believe this. I think you should be able to see me now. So yeah, you see, I have like pierced the fabric there a few times, so we'll have to make patches. patches there. Oh god, there's also chugging and god damn, you guys are redeeming so many thumbs. Okay, so we'll do a hydrate, so that's a sip. I think you can hear these. And then there's the chugging. Oh yeah, let's do the, I think that was a combo. So we'll do the 3 minute one as first. So now it's 3 minutes going on. And then the Pohjanmaan kautta.
Sun pitää juoda 3 minuuttia nyt kuule Pohjanmaan kautta.
Elina sanoi, että pitäisi juoda vain 3 minuuttia nyt. Ei se voi niin toimia. Isoisäni sanoo, että veden juominen ruostuttaa terveytesi kuin teräksen. Ruostuu rautainen terveys. Tuo kuulostaa paremmalta kuin se, miten mä sen äsken väänsin. Täytyy myöntää. Mutta niin, nyt pitäisi tosiaan 3 minuuttia jatkaa sitten. 3 minuuttia jatkaa suomeksi. Ei oo helppoa. Tässä ehkä ensin saa ovi kiinni. Kuule, kova pammaus. Kova pammaus. Siinä on Natalisille uusi sana, minkä voi opetella sitten. Pammaus. Mutta joo, tämähän jatkuu sitten samat setit. Katsotaan paljonko täällä jotakin muita viestejä. Toki nää on ton englanniksi, että mä en tiedä. Näet kysyy, että mitä tuo näytä Avant-ridiimi, mitä se tarkoittaa. Mä vastaan suomeksi, että se on se pehmolelu, mikä me eilen saatiin, niin se on sen näyttäminen. Se on nyt se meidän uusin maskotti tälle striimille, niin toivottavasti tämä nyt vastasi kysymykseen. Eikä tule enempää kysymyksiä aiheesta. Joo, 2 minuuttia taitaa olla vielä jäljellä, jos ei enempikin. Tai todennäköisesti ei enempää. Minuutti 20. Aika tiukka. Mutta joo, ei se tosiaan jatketaan hommia. Onnistuhan tämä suomeksikin. Hankalaa täytyy sanoa, että on silti, kun on tottunut nyt ne skeilyt, fraasit ja muut mössöttää tossa englanniksi, niin vaihtaa tosiaan lennosta Suomeen ei oo helppoa. Taas kaivetaan renkaat aika syvälle. Sitten kysymys on, että päästäänkö täältä pois. Päästäkää mut pois. Tää varmaan tosiaan taas tasoittaa sitten tällä kauhalla tuota kohtaa, mistä me just ajettiin, koska varmaan nyt näkyy tosiaan, tuolla näkyy. Melikoinen kuoppa oli taas renkaan alla. Avant on todella vihreä, se on ihan totta kyllä. Se on vielä tuonne niinku limeen vihreä. Tai vähän ainakin mun mielestä semmonen limevihreä värinen. Ehkä se ei ihan tarkasti ole, mutta on tosiaan todella vihreä. Todella vihreä. Mutta joo, varmaan joku muutama 10 sekuntia on vielä tätä Suomi-höpinää täällä jäljellä. Ja sieltä tuli 3 minuuttia täynnä. 3 minutes done. But yeah, Nat, you're very right. Nat, that is correct. Avant is really green. But yeah, so I don't know if you got my answer, because I did answer to you in like Finnish about what's the Avant reading, but it's to show the plushie. Also, I missed some. I actually had an audio channel unmuted with the wrong audio source in the mix. Can't believe this. And I'm the amateur here. Can't believe this. How could you? How could you so blatantly rip my content? But yeah, that was a flashback for sure. Yeah, Nat will get sponsored by Avant before us. Also, I really need that PowerPoint. I meant Photoshop file that you made with the Avant frame, because I could go from there and maybe make myself an offline one. Although I don't have Photoshop, so I don't know if I can continue from it without like actually having the Photoshop. I guess I can maybe open it with GIMP or something, I don't know. How much am I paying Elina for the assistant? She's getting paid in exposure, because you know she sometimes is shown on stream, like for a brief moment you can see her. So that's the payment. That's her payment for this. But yeah, then there was this Pohjanmaan kautta. Ding, next up I'll start making a house too. Yeah, you already promised. Do you realize that there's now on stream you have said that you will move to Finland and start building a house on stream, so there's no going around it anymore. Just let us know and we'll start looking for a plot for you. Like, where do you want to be in Finland, I guess is the biggest question. How close to Ilkka-Villi, I guess. Or is it Valtteri Bottas? Which one is it? We can't like research where those people live and, you know, get you nice and close. For no reason, of course. Competitive house building, yeah. Oh yes, I can share the PNG perps. Yeah, I think that will already work. Paid in exposure, yeah. These streams are step-by-step instruction. I think so far they've mostly been step-by-step instruction on what not to do, but that's educational too, I guess. So yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. But unfortunately, there has been some blunders here. I feel like more blunders than not blunders, but as long as in the end we have a house, I guess it doesn't matter how long and tiresome the journey will be. Because I'm already like, my mindset, my mentality is already such that this will take 1,000 years. Also now we are falling into this hole here, but we did come out of it, so I guess as long as the rear tires are on the upper side, I guess we should be able to reverse ourselves out of those pits. How about both of them? Which model number is the Avant? It actually is the 530, I think. I'm almost 100%. I feel like I'm trying to see if I can see it on the outside here, but because I know I see it from the tapes on the outside, but again, like if I can see it from the inside here. Trying to see if there's a sticker or something I could reference. I might have to go and see from the outside, but I'm almost 100% it's the 530, because I think that's what you had on your picture. Because that was like already what I was thinking, like how did you get the carrot one? Yeah, it's 530, so 530 is the model. So I think you had the right one there already, although yours didn't have a cabin, so yours is the one you had there was the sort of like an open model, so it's not like waterproof, unlike this one, as this one has like roof on top and like doors and the window stuff. The photo was a good angle, at least. Yeah, I think it was like a perfect angle, so that was really nice. But yeah, there's also another diabolical thing I have to talk to you about, Nat, because that was truly diabolical. I think you might know what part I'm referring to when I was like looking back at the board. If you don't, then that makes it even worse. So I'm gonna give you like two guesses. What part am I referencing when I said that when I was watching the board there was some diabolical stuff in there. So there's this one thing that I need to shame you about. Hello? No, just kidding. There's some banter to be had about this one part. There was this one part that's like, can't believe this. The house plot will take place in either Scotland or Sweden. Can't believe this. What is this now? That's next level banter. Can't believe this. But yeah, that's not what I'm referencing here. That's not the diabolical part that I'm gonna bring up, although I have to say that is also diabolical, but this is gameplay related diabolical stuff. I guess there were a few of those too, but I guess this one is the one that stood out to me the most. Something else even more diabolical, yeah, Sweden, can't believe you would go for Sweden. once again digging quite deep with our tires, so let's see if we can get out of this mess we are making ourselves in. We can, yeah, very nice. But yeah, it's gameplay related. So something you did in the, well, I guess basically the thing is that something you didn't really do in the game. Yes, more so than what you did. There was a large pause when you were playing, and then it, you know, it was just diabolical in every sense. But yeah, I have to say that Sweden-Scotland talk was also diabolical. But I had forgotten about that already. It was so traumatic that my body refused to remember it. But yeah, it's it was the math problems, and I would like to put the problem in quotation marks, because like truly it wasn't that bad. You didn't even try. Like you saw like there was some math involved, and you were immediately like hands up, like yeah, you're not gonna do that. Like that's a no for me. You had no excuses either. It wasn't that late, so you can't be like, yeah, I was so tired, can't have done the math. So what was that about? Like all of that was diabolical. Like, and again, I have to ask you, do you still like see how the chat did the calculations for it? So did you like get it? Because I think you even like spoiled it for yourself. So you did like look it up online and stuff. Now we're getting stuck here. Can't believe it. Let's see if I add in more gears. Okay, then it's stronger. So yeah, if we are getting stuck, we just increase the RPMs. Nat knows about the RPMs. What did I do? Yeah, the thing is what you didn't do exactly. Rick tricked me and I so openly sided with him. Yeah, that was diabolical. I think I understood by the end, finding the halfway point or something. Yeah, because like I've only seen this is like small minor spoilers for the expedition for those that haven't seen anything about it, but I've only seen Nat play it, so I know only as much as Nat knows, and I think Nat has seen some spoilers I haven't. So like I'm out of it more than Nat is, but the thing is that there's this like homage in there, and there's like 100 years it seems to be like the timeline there, and it's been 67 years since the like whatever started, and then there's this homage which is like a certain age number. So at the time that the game is taking place, it's been like 67 years. And the homage thing is at the number 33, so the expedition that's going out is now the 33rd. And anyone older than 33 is now getting homaged. So I'm not going to spoil like what that does to you, but Nat should know. So let's say that the main character, the Gustav guy, was like 32 or something. So that's why everyone keeps saying that you have like a year left, you don't have to go or something like that. So the question was that if you are 2 years old, and again, like the homage goes down every year, so next year it will be 32, so anyone like older than 32 gets homaged. So the question was, if you're 2 years old, how old will you be like when you get homaged? And the thing you have to realize here is that you get older by 1 year every year, and the homage gets closer to you by 1 year every year. So if you'd like think it like quickly, you would be like, yeah, of course I'll be like 30 something when the homage comes to you. But again, like the homage comes closer to you. So if you go by year, because they were like a hint to Nat that you just go like count from either end. So like if you're 2 years old now, the homage is at 33. Next year you would be 3, and the homage would be at 32. And the next year from that you would be 4, the homage would be at 31, and so on and so forth. Yeah, Bogus got it immediately, so it's 17. So that's like the halfway point, because as you're getting older, the homage is getting nearer to you. So that's like how you like how that thing was solved. But it was interesting that you didn't even like try, because I'm not sure if you understood the homage, like the concept of it, because they were like, because in many cases they were like talking that there's no old people anymore, because the oldest people could be like 30 something because of the homage being at 30. So the oldest person there has to be like 30, 33 now, or basically just under, because if they were 33 they would get homaged. So as a spoiler, you now know that getting homaged means that you're no longer with the people. So yeah, that's the. But the diabolical part was that you didn't even try, because that was like there's numbers involved. I'm out. And then there was another diabolical part where the chat was giving her wrong answers and she was trusting the wrong people. So it was like a double diabolical situation there. But yeah, I don't know if that opened it for you, if my explanation made any sense. But the key there is that the Gomas goes downwards every year, so that's why there's no one above the year that the expedition is, because like you might as well go for the expedition when you're already old enough to basically get Gomas next year anyway. And that's like the reason the people they are like, why does the Mael, which is another character, that you wouldn't need to go because you're so young still, you have so many years before you get Gomashed. Yeah, Nat has math trauma, I think. I don't know where from, but she surely has, because she immediately went like, nope, denied, not for me. None of that for me. No way. But yeah, so that's some mansplaining for you about that situation. That was diabolical. Can't believe that. Also, I don't know if this is a spoiler perhaps, but I also like that at one part there in the game you got like a new fancy weapon from an enemy, and then when you started using it was actually just healing the enemies that you got it from. So you didn't notice that, but it was like I would say like a nice trick from the game to make it so that okay, there's a new fancy weapon, but actually those guys that you got it from only get their health back when you use it. It has always been my weakest area, but I do think math is really cool. To be fair, I get flustered doing math when someone is looking. Yeah. I think big part of it is that when you're like streaming and people are like watching, why do you not get it? Because it's so much easier to like get things when you're not like not being there filmed and stuff. So I would of course assume one big part of it is that since you're doing it like on stream, it's like so many added levels of anxiety to it. I feel like there we ripped the fabric for sure. Oh yeah we did. We sure did, yeah. Looking at me, right? Yeah. Yes, me too. Yeah, I think that's like the biggest part, of course. I played some Expedition 33 off stream and it felt so calm, but I kept turning around to make sure Rick wasn't behind me judging me. Cannot relax. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, it was crazy, like on your Discord there was like you had that you could like cosplay from the Expedition 33, and you were like, yeah, unfortunately this is like summer clothing and those are not selling at the moment, but it's still crazy to me to think that like the weather there is basically our summer weather, and still you're like, yeah, we don't have any summer clothes available because it's such a winter cold time. So yeah, that's also a diabolical thing, but that's nothing to do with your streams this time. So there are some other diabolical things going in, like out of your stream. I think it is possible, at least. But yeah, now I'm worried that if I go too deep in here trying to get this gravel, that I won't be able to reverse myself out of here. But let's see. We have seen that if I just increase the power, that actually helps so much. So again, Nat, the key here I will teach you about is RPMs. No, just kidding. So how many rounds per minute is the engine putting out? It is diabolical. Summer clothes can be worn under winter clothes. Yeah, definitely. And even then I would say, like, what your summers are like, I would assume that you could still wear like summer clothes during winter time. Maybe not in the evenings or still, but if it's like over 10 degrees during daytime, I would like rock my summer gear anytime, anywhere. 100%. Yeah, we're at 1,800 at the moment, but we have like increased it to like 2,000, 2,300 or so, and gotten out of those pinches we've been in maybe. I didn't even bring a jacket on my walk today and wore short sleeve. Yeah, that's probably what I would be like in Australia, like regardless of the weather. But I feel like we would, like, if we were to go in and visit Australia, I think it would make more sense to come during like fall of ours or like spring of yours. I don't know if that's like stupid or not. Like, what would you say, Nat, is the best time to visit Australia? Actually, let's ask the Australian here. What would be the ideal time in your mind? Like, what would you recommend if one was to come in and visit? Like weather-wise or whatever. Okay, like maybe event-wise as well, but at least like weather-wise, what would you say is the best time to visit? But then now we would start with the corridor, I guess. The big question here is though that where do we start? How deep do we go? Because again, I think we need to make sort of like a ramp for this. But do we start with like here and go deeper and deeper, or because we could also like do it so that we go in like layers, so we just like remove a certain layer of this. Because then we would still be able to drive on here, which I guess would be nice. But yeah, now we can get, I think, massive scoops. I think that's a good idea because winter can be a bit dreary and summer is far too hot. Yeah, I think like middle of the summer would be too hot for any Finnish people. So I feel like the fall for us is like, well, I guess it depends on like what would you consider fall, but I would say that like early November mayhaps, and then maybe like end of October would be like the most depressing times here. It could depend like all the way up like until end of November as well maybe, but like at least the early November, because it's so dark then and there's hardly any snowing like anywhere here, because you would need to be like really high up north to have any snow already in November. I'm trying to see if this would be like enough. I guess we would need to start from like further from here. I don't know how much though, because I can see the sticks are next to me there on the side, so I should be able to like estimate the required width from those. But luckily I have a canister full of diesel, so there should be no interruptions, only for like refueling if we need to. Of course I will have a lunch break at some point as well, but I don't know when that is, because unfortunately Nat won't be streaming today. At least I don't think she has mentioned anything about it, so I don't know who to watch while I'm eating. Can't believe we could maybe also have like a lunch break so that I just film myself eating, but those have been diabolical in the past. Mostly because of me being completely unable to eat while I'm trying to entertain you guys. Yeah, no lunch entertainment. Can't believe it's all your fault too. Like yesterday you got me addicted to, I think last week too, because last week you also had your stream on Thursday, so because of those two I am not like a Tamagotchi. I'm expecting those to be there every week. You'll be spoiled, yeah, exactly. It's so awkward trying to balance talking and chewing, yeah. I will, as my, like I've been a DM and like a game master for TRPG for the longest time. I already knew it from there that that's like the absolute hardest part. but still somehow it was harder than I maybe assumed. But yeah, like I mentioned, the scoops sizes we're getting from this middle corridor here, these are like diabolically large. You can see that there's gravel dripping from the holes on the scoop there, and all, like we are past the point where you should be able to get it this high. Like this full, there's like no way you could get more than what we have now. There's like no space. There's a little bit of space on the right corner there, but there's no way you could fill it more than what we have now. So the scoop sizes are basically as large as they can be. So this should be faster, the corridor here, because again we don't need to like try to protect the gravel, so all of this will be dirt free. But yeah, I've been spoiled. Like truly and thoroughly spoiled. Also, I can't believe when police was asking, like Brutality was asking you, like, did you ask Lutin about it? Did you like get any confirmation? And you were like, yeah, did I ask about the Finnish cottage simulator? You mean like, yeah, that's exactly what Brutality means, surely. But you didn't even answer that question. Like, have you then? Can't believe this. Let's see if we're in a pickle now, because I feel like we are in an interesting. Let's put in even more power, let's see if this helps. Because it could be that we are just sinking ourselves deeper. Can't believe this. Spinning empty, can't believe this. Alina's just watching there. I feel like there's quite a lot of gravel underneath us, which I guess is the problem here. I feel like it might be that we're like got stuck from our belly basically. But yeah, we did it barely, but we did do it. It's on my to-do list. I am shy. Yeah, sure. That shy thing you have, I don't believe any of it. No, but no, like we can totally do it, just the three of us. Like I was just thinking, because like earlier I've seen you play stuff with Lutin, so I was thinking if you'd like to play with him, but surely we can do it by the three of us. It will be shenanigans enough, regardless. But yeah, I guess the question is when we would do that, because I feel like the schedule-wise, it will be I think that will be the most interesting part of it. Because like next Saturday, actually, like a week from now, so not like the tomorrow, but the week from there, is actually would be a decent contender for me to have it, because I will already have like we have a TRPG session in the evening, so I could like have an excuse to not come into the plot the whole day with, if I were to like, if we had agreed on that on the daytime. And 30-second Finnish speaking redeemed just for the occasion. Yeah, you would need to have at least with the VPM, so words per minute, you would need to redeem to be like 5 minutes long, so that the chat would get like a sentence. Hello, just kidding. Hello. But there's lots of, I think there's already like a lot of like Finnish spoken in that game, so you could basically repeat what they are saying, sort of. So that would already maybe be kind of like a solution for you. But yeah, a week from now would actually work for me, like the Saturday. Because again, like during the weekdays it's hard because I'm working when you're streaming, so I think my manager would like appreciate me being like, yeah, I have to do some gaming with a random Australian. Don't mind me. I'll just be doing some gaming. Unfortunately, I'm out next. Oh yeah, it's night time for you. Yeah, so yeah, maybe the Saturdays are not that easy for you. But yeah, I think the Saturday time slot would still be the best one. Because if it's like during the week time, it would need to be like somehow specific enough that I have a day off for some reason or something like that. So I think the Saturdays will still be the ones we would aim for. But yeah, I think there will be plenty of Saturdays going forwards. And I think especially during like our winter time, because then there will be less to do here. So I think if we are in no rush with it, because for you guys, I guess if it's for like if it's winter for us, it would be summer for you guys. So you would have like a Finnish summer experience during the summertime, and we like our Finnish viewers would be like getting to reminisce about the summer during the winter times. So close to the end of the year would also work. Saturdays are my usual stream night, but next week is my birthday. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I won't say anything about it yet because I will wait for the day to come before I congratulate you. Because it's way too early now. But yeah, the extending of the beam is so loud again. Like we discussed with Skelly when we started the stream that it's less loud now than it was before, but whatever the moisture did to help that sound is now long gone with the sun shining and stuff, so but yeah, so far I feel like this is working quite nicely. I'm trying to see how long we've been live. So we've been live for hour 30 minutes soon. And with this corridor here, I think we've done a good job already. Like, I don't think it takes us more than a few more hours to get the gravel out of this corridor here. I'm still thinking whether or not we want it to be like further from this side here, because we do want it to be like wide enough that we can move in with the Avant machine in the middle there, because it's like, I think like right now on the widest part there it is wide enough. Another year older, yeah, another year closer to the Gommage, can't believe this. But yeah, I don't think you will be, again, like I have no idea how old you are, but I don't think you're 30 like me, so like old yet. Hello. But I also can't believe you were, I think, the only one that noticed me having this description being like, when I started I was like in my late 20s or something, and now I'm like in my 30s. I'm such an old bag of bones now. Can't believe this. The trick is to always be surrounded by older people. I see. Well, that's actually good for me because, you know, Elina is older than me. So Elina is already like 2 years older than me. So she's way older than me. She will be like 40 before me by a long time and stuff. So I'm Gucci in that sense. Also, like, actually most of my friends, I guess, actually I think basically all of my friends are, well, actually with the exception of Citronelli, like all of my friends are older than me or like the same year, like just barely younger. Like Bogus here, for example, has his birthday after mine, but we're the same year, so it's basically the same. I'm the only one that reads people's bios. Yeah, I feel like that might be the case. You can't rub it in their faces. You can't? What's the point then? What is this? Can't believe this. What's the fun in there then? Yeah, I'm trying to get again as much of the gravel as can, but again I could see that the pipe is moving. I'm trying to see that I wouldn't be smacking the pipe, because again we don't want to harm it. No harm should come to the pipes. So I'll try to be careful. I can also see the fabric is there, so I'm again trying not to pierce the fabric. Yeah, this is diabolical. Barely heard my name over guitar playing. I had to stop here. What is happening? Yeah, we're just talking about ages, and I just doxed you that you're the same year as I am. So nothing out of the ordinary. Just getting doxed, getting your age revealed. Can't believe this. Thrown under the Avant, yeah. Yeah, in here we don't throw people under the bus, we just, drive over them with the Avant machine. As is like on brand for this stream now. But yeah, this is progressing nicely, like, I'm surprised how well it's going. I think we will still keep extending this pile this way, because there is a lot of gravel coming in, and we only need to have enough space that we can drive from with the Avant from this side, and there's like plenty of space here. Squeak. There's also like a massive pile here on the side. I don't know if I should maybe I should actually go in and take those from the side here if I can, because I feel like for these sides to collapse it would be better if there was not those large piles here on the sides. They will come in like this. Like this, but yeah, I'm thinking if there's anything else that I would need to banter about, since we now have Nat here. Or if that was all the banter in me. But yeah, we'll have the barbecue in the evening. I can actually show you guys, if I turn like this side, you can actually see Elina as well, but there's the coal-powered barbecue there. So I borrowed that from my brother. There's Elina waving to you guys, but yeah, you can see it right there next to in front of the paukku there. So that's what we'll be working with in the evening. What will you be eating? I actually bought 2 packages of sausages, but then I was like, yeah, I actually could maybe go for chicken as well. So I bought some chicken, and then I bought in some, there's like pre-made like potatoes with like cheese and stuff on them. So that's a thing. And then there's beet. I think it's beet. Is it like, I think that's what it's called, like those red things. There's like beet salad, again like pre-made ones. Because the thing is, like, we can hardly do any preparations here, because like obviously we don't have a kitchen here, so it's mostly like pre-made stuff. So I bought some chicken, and then there's some halloumi, so like this salty Greek cheese, I guess is what it is, and then like I mentioned, there's these potato thingies. But yeah, I left the sausages at home, because I was thinking that if I just like had the chickens and stuff, that's already like way too much. So it was because I was hungry when I went to the store, and that's always a mistake. Yeah, halloumi is best. Yeah, halloumi is the absolute goal. But yeah, that's something we'll have, and then again, like I mentioned, the 2 types of chicken, and then coleslaw. I think I also bought, yeah. And then there's the beetroot salad. So 2 types of like not so healthy salads, and then there's the potato stuff and the chicken. So I think that should be enough for me, because I'm not expecting anyone to come here. We actually got invited to, basically both of our parents like separately invited us to go in and spend the midsummer with them, but as I knew that I will be here driving the Avant during the day, and we already discussed that we would have the stream for it, so I thought that I would rather do it here. But yeah, we were like originally thinking that we would do this on Saturday, like the stream, but so far the forecast is saying that it will be cloudy during Saturday, so that's why we thought that it would be better to do it today instead. So that's why you're getting the midsummer special today already. Can I actually drive over here? I don't think I can, and there's the problem that where do I go then, because the pipe is there right next to it, so I guess it's better to go backwards. Rookie mistake, shopping on a hungry stomach. Yeah, that is, I already knew it when I went there that I will be making the mistake, but even knowing it doesn't like prevent me from making the mistake, unfortunately. But yeah, that is true. But I was surprised there was so much stuff still like available, because we were quite late then. I had like assumed most people had already gone in and raided the place for the midsummer barbecue and stuff, because I feel like it's the most normal and most like traditional thing here is to like have barbecue stuff during midsummer. So I think like most everyone does that. So I was curious that there was so much stuff still available, but I feel like the shops of course know the amount of people coming in from like previous years, so I think they can just like prepare. My family will have our stream on the background while they are celebrating the midsummer. Yeah, that's at least what they said. We'll see if that's actually the case. Could be, yeah. Could be that we get blasted on the... Oh, I believe this. But yeah, Nat, you need to wake up before we end, and also we need to stay up before you before you come in, so that... Oh, I believe this wasn't in a deep enough angle. The problem I have here is that there's the sewage pipe right behind me, so like reversing and getting this in the correct angle is a bit hard. You can also, like I see the fabric there, I wouldn't want to pierce it. Something like this maybe works. I'm sure they will, yeah. Both my mother and brother have said so. Okay, then I guess, then it's confirmed, I guess. So yeah, they will hear me yapping then on the background. Lots of yapping to be had. Though most likely they will be watching from 2 p.m. forwards. Yeah, I'm assuming the same. So I don't think they start as early as we are here now. Because again, I don't think many people like start celebrating midsummer until like the evening time. So that would be like the normal case. But yeah, now, do you have anything similar in Australia, like just today, that where you go like to your summer cabins and like grill, like do barbecue? That's a diabolical noise if I've ever heard any. But yeah, I guess the question here is like, the question I guess is how long do we do this for? Like when do we give the neighbors the peace and quiet? So I feel like definitely before 10 p.m. but I guess it also depends on like how how fast are we with this corridor path and stuff, because I feel like we could already then maybe do some shoveling as well, because we could then like do that together. Yeah, the only like thing that I'll be lurking while I make dinner, yeah, no worries. Now that emote where that thing sucks in is like ruined for me, because on your stream people were using it to like suck poop. And what the hell was that about? You were cleaning your Tamagotchi poops and people were like indicating you eat it. Like, that was diabolical. I'm making you explain for your chat. Because your chat is not here to defend themselves, so you have to do it for them. Right after you said you lurk, I'm immediately like questioning you. So much for yeah, you can lurk, no worries. Eat the poo-poo, yeah, that's the case. Oh yeah, there's a scene in Cars too, I think mentioned about the mud splatting. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, Squishy Josie actually put that on your Discord. I can't remember what channel was it on though. Was it memes maybe? I don't know. Because like Squishy Josie had like pinged me on it, and because there was a comment on there saying that it was diabolical, and I guess I'm now connected to the diabolical. So whenever anyone says diabolical, they think of me. Although I have to say, I think I've gotten this maybe from Alex. I feel like she has, or someone from her chat has been saying diabolical for some time already, so I can't take all the credit from it. We quote you, yeah, it seems like I have now gotten the credit for that. It's also funny, like when Brutality said that whenever you say the can't believe this, he hears it with my voice. So that's then I guess another thing I'm linked to. So yeah, I'm getting quotes left and right. Can't believe this. Truly diabolical content, yeah. You were supposed to be the family friendly one. Can't believe this. I wish I had sausages for dinner, didn't come prepared, can't believe. What are you having for dinner then? I'm always curious, because I feel like the stuff you eat there would be so different to what we eat here, but I guess that might not even be the case. It might be just stereotypes and assumptions. Same as last time, more steak and noodles. Oh, I guess, I see. But yeah, this RPM trick I'm using has really come in clutch. But yeah, I guess the question then is like, do we dig this side of the barrel all the way, or do we actually go for the other side before we finish this? Because we can still like drive over from this side, but I feel like that side has already been like demolished, so that it's like harder to drive from that side. So I'm guessing we should maybe go to the other side before we finish all the way to the barrel there. So I feel like we will regardless have to make a sort of like a ramp here where we can drive over. Stressing Avant to the limit. Yeah, we actually not even close to the limit, because the limit here is 4,000 RPMs. That's like we're on the, like from 3,500 to 4,000 is like on the red. So I guess that's like the limit. I know, right, and throw some Italian in there. Will I try say todella? What is, oh yeah, there's Brutality coming in, hello. Nat and your accents are going to fuse into one, yeah. Yeah, that's something that when we will be playing the Finnish Cottage Simulator together, that's something we need to look out for. After that stream we will just be like speaking like, can't like tell us apart only by maybe hopefully the voice will be different, so that we won't like actually start speaking with the same voice, but just like the same intonations and stuff. But yeah, that's the biggest downside of us collaborating, is that all these diabolical things that we're repeating will fuse into one. But yeah, I noticed we went through the fabric there a bit, which is unfortunate, but it will also be the middle part on the fabric there will actually be the one that we will have to split all the way sideways, so I guess that's not too bad. So like, if you think of this corridor going like this way, we need to cut the fabric all the way there, and then we like fold it on both ends, so like this, and then the other way. I don't know if you can see my hands that well, but we'll have to fold the fabric because again we need to dig underneath it so we get to the rainwater pipes. But yeah, Brutality is back. Hello, hello. But yeah, what are the midsummer plans for you Australian folk? Good day, mate. Australian folk. Sounded like I said like Australian fuck, but I was trying to say folk, not with the dialect. I don't know if that came through well. Might be that I just swore to you guys. Italian you say grazia. Grazia, yeah, exactly. What was the quote Nat had? What, something like makkara then grazie or something? Like, what was it? I can't even remember. It's again like truly diabolical stuff. But the question I'm thinking, if we should actually try and drive onto the gravel pits there, because I'm thinking if we could drive to the side where the pipes are, we could like loosen up the load from there. Can we actually try? I think we can come out if we come from this side here. We just reverse ourselves out of here. So we'll go from, like, we'll come from here. I might regret this later. Just saying, I might regret this. Because I'm thinking if I can like dig from underneath the pipe, that would like ease our graveling needs in the future. Like so. It would actually be better if I could drive from the other direction as well, but I don't know if that's a possibility. Because I don't know if that's like deep enough or like wide enough where I did on that side. But the another question is, how the hell do we get back from here? I guess that's the way we do it. So yeah, we can already drive inside there, it seems. So that's a good thing to know now. But yeah, again, I think I will continue on that other side, because again, like this ramp we have here is such a good one to drive over and like go in and eat that gravel. So for that sake, I don't think we want to break that ramp we have. Grazie mates, todella mukava job. No, that's truly diabolical. You're like insulting every nationality here. I don't know how it's every one of them, but somehow you managed. Grazie, mates. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. I don't think I have the same intonation, because I feel like when I hear you say it, it's easy to repeat it, but well, like now I have no way to, like, I have no reference points to try and like get it correct. I feel like we need to get it wider towards this side here, because I can see that the corner post is It's actually on the electrical box there, so we'll definitely need to go further from here. So I feel like we also need to redo the, because I feel like the corridor we did earlier has already started turning a bit, so we'll need to fix that a bit. I guess we'll try and fix it from here onwards. But I guess we'll again try to take like peel it sort of like this surface here, that we take a small amount so that we don't make it like too steep immediately. I have to say, going in steeply actually maybe makes for better scoops. So I feel like here we're mainly pushing it. I guess like good day, really fast. Good day? I don't know. I feel like I just make it louder when I have to like exaggerate one part of a word. I don't think it, because I don't know if we do that too much in Finnish. I think there's some Finnish might not come in the chat like, yeah, we do that all the time. Because I feel like I've heard that in many languages you have to like emphasize different parts of a word, but I feel like in Finnish you just mostly emphasize the first, like the start of the word. I don't know, maybe I'm making that up. Because I've made up stuff in the past. Good day. Good day. What if it's not a good day? What if the day is absolute trash? Like, can you say shit day? Is that culturally appropriate? Because I feel like I remember, like I've traveled to Russia before the Ukrainian war, and I remember someone said to me that just remember the difference between like American people and Russian people is that when people ask you how are you, in Russia you can answer honestly and say that everything is shit, but in US you have to at least like act like everything is fine regardless of whether it is or not. So because I feel like for people for example in Finland, like if someone asks you how are you, because we don't usually do that. So I assume like most people, when you ask them how are they just assume that you actually want to know. And because that's like a habit, I guess, for like in most English-speaking countries, from my understanding, is that people ask like how are you, and they are not like really asking how are you. They're just like, that's just like saying greetings basically. I don't know if they were like warning me against asking Russian people how are they in the case that they would be like trauma dumping on me. Yeah, we were once again burying ourselves a little bit there. But yeah, I remember that being a thing that I hadn't even thought of before, that there would be like a difference between these cultures. Like on like a small thing like that, just like someone asking how are you, you're just like, whether or not they expect you to answer or not. But yeah, how is it in Australia? If someone asks you how are you you supposed to always say that you're good, regardless of whether you're not, or you're, try good I might. What the hell? How is that supposed to help? And what is this? That's diabolical. Good I might. I guess actually that would maybe work. Good I might. Maybe you cracked the code. Maybe that's the hat. Hat for speaking Australian. Good I might. about what if they are blind? I'm asking all the right questions here. As we're deep in the hole now, I don't know if we can reverse out of it. We surely can't, it seems. There we go. It's all about the RPMs. I'm so glad Nat taught us about the RPMs. I still can't believe the voice I made when I was talking about that. That was, if anything I've said here on stream has been diabolical, that has been like top 5 at least. For those that missed it, I was like, because Nat had a stream where she had this revelation that there's like a dash on the dashboard, there's like a meter that shows the RPMs on the engine, and I was like mocking her, how she was like, yeah, I learned this new thing, and I made a voice, and that voice was diabolical. Because I was there like, and also like I immediately forgot I had done it, so there was like discussion afterwards, like, what was that voice? And I was like, what voice? I had never had any voice. I swear there were no voices anywhere. So that was truly a diabolical affair in all the ways. We're basically sinking into the holes now. That voice you did was hilarious. Say propaganda like propaganda. Yeah, I've said that many a times. I think that's a sort of like a running joke, because I know Nat also has said it now after I've done it. So there's the propaganda is when a British man takes a good look. That's the propaganda. That's great. That worked. Can't believe the good I might is the is the cheat code for good day mate. I'll have to remember that. You have to remind me if I forget that it's the good I might. That's great. Say propaganda. Yeah, I think people in Australia also lie too and just say good thanks. And similar niceties, complex social situations. Yeah, never knew what the second gorge was for. Yeah, gorge I think is the word I was actually looking for too. Like, how do you say it? That voice you did was hilarious. I don't know if I could like redo it. Maybe if I heard the clip I could maybe do it again. Because I feel like that's just my like Karen / annoying person voice, which, you know, saying that now makes it even more diabolical. That's the voice I went with when trying to imitate Nat. And talking about the revelations she had. Say propaganda like propaganda. Propaganda, yeah, I think you might have missed it, but I just did it again for you. I keep doing it for you. Just a routine where you at worst you say it's not bad. Yeah, I guess that's something we Finns are not maybe used to, because I think we are similar to, like I mentioned, we are not used to people asking, so when you do ask, we assume that you're interested, like, about things. Because I also had, like, when I started streaming, and like there had been people here on the chat, mostly people I know, of course. Like, I guess the viewers now consist of people that I know in real life, and then people that watch Nat. And then there's some, I guess, from like US, from like Rikichu and Objection Shot. So I think these pretty much are demographic of like people watching. So like I try to brush on my how are you guys, like asking you guys how are you, because it doesn't come naturally to me, because like I don't normally ask my friends how are they. And we we basically usually just go for like whatever that has happened. So we skip basically that phase of like, how are you? Yeah, I'm good, and then we start like actually telling what's going on and like what has happened and stuff. So we just go for the what has happened and stuff immediately without the. I had stopped before I typed, but I mean before that. Okay, I see. I might be able to see what you mean. Hello. But yeah, I think we skip most of the small talk and we just go for the. I don't know if it's any like I wouldn't maybe call it like deeper thing like talking or stuff. I think it depends on like where you're talking and like who you're with and stuff. But because we can do of course deeper conversations as well. But I feel like the small talk is something we mostly skip. But yeah, you can see that we need to dig it from here because the two sticks in there are actually the corners of the building, so you can see those there. So we need to have this corridor here in between, we need to clear it. Like at least this corridor width we need to do. Again, trying to see that I don't reverse into any of the sewage pipes. But yeah, when I'm asking how are you guys, you can like either do the I'm good, like you should maybe do always, like depending on your culture I guess. But you can also like tell me what's actually going on. Like I don't mind getting to know you guys. There's also the redeem for like updating me on your goals and stuff. Like what are things that you're trying to achieve and like work towards. Sometimes when people actually ask what is going on in my life, I say I'm alright because I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I think that's also like completely fair because it also like depends on the situation. Like if there's like because you know some topics take a lot of time to get into and stuff, so it might just be that if it's like a casual conversation going on, like just like passing by or you're briefly seeing someone, it's not like you want to go into any stuff that's like deeper. So for that sake as well, I guess it's situational as well. And I think we talked about it earlier as well, that in I think Finnish culture it's not too uncommon for like men to bottle up everything. I guess that's the same in like other cultures as well, but I think the one exception we have is that when men drink, then they like open up about everything. Even to the extent that they maybe shouldn't. Like they might then open up too much. But yeah, now I'm slightly worried because here there's the electrical box and stuff, then there's also the pipe in front of me. I don't mind bending it a bit towards like it went there like slightly towards frontwards. There's so many pipes everywhere that I'm trying to make sure I don't reverse into anything I don't want to. Because again we need to get rid of a lot of gravel. So every scoop makes a difference here because it means less shoveling. But yeah, it's also I guess for like this Twitch chat stuff that trying to have like serious one-on-one conversations will be harder, but I wouldn't like mind having them if it's something that progresses. Again with like the political discussions and those, I don't mind having those, that as long as the conversations are respectful. But yeah, I'm still thinking how fast we are moving, so if this is good progress or not. But I feel like the center corridor should be something that can be done today. The only like sad part is that because the barrel is in the middle, that it might make it hard to get this done, because it will be in the way. And now we're truly spinning empty here. Okay, we at least now have the scoop. Let's see if we can get out of here, because I feel like we've made a diabolical hole with our tires. So once again thinking if I could drive over some of these. Can't believe this. But yeah, we definitely dug up a massive hole there. Let's see if we can drive from the side here. Okay, we should be free. Very nice. But the other corner will be the hardest one to get rid of the gravel from, because it's such a hard corner to access. Also, I see Egguna is redeeming the show Avant for 2,500 points. How much points, Egguna, do you actually have? I'm thinking, because I think you're the one that has redeemed the most, but I'm also assuming you're the one that has been like watching the most. I will show you the Avant in just a second. Egguna could also actually do and get some of those plushy photo shoots here with the Avant plushie. Like take photos of it. $330 now, okay, so you're spending them as you get them. Can't believe this. But yeah, this is definitely worth it, because there you have the good boy. It's looking at the gravel pile like, yeah, I did that. That's all me. That's all me. It's smiling so lucky, like happily, because of the, like, this is all me. Can't you see I'm doing so much good work? Like this is the Papa Avant, this is the one that we're driving, and this is the baby. So yeah, we'll have to have Avant there when we're doing the grilling, the barbecue. We should have like multi-camera setup so that we would have like a plushy Avant POV as well. We actually discussed this earlier, that it would be nice to have like a cockpit view as well, so from inside the Avant. But unfortunately for the Bella box setup I'm having, it only supports one camera at a time, so I would need to have like another Bella box to do that. That would be both pricey because of like having to buy all the gear again. Should have taken rats with us. Actually, yeah, that is true. We should have had those for the barbecue. Can't believe we don't. But I'm thinking, I was thinking if Egguna could go in and maybe turn the pipes there, but I don't know if they can actually go anywhere that they wouldn't be in the way. Thinking, because the pipes I'm meaning are these two. But I don't know if there's maybe if there's the chair, could be like prop them upwards. Maybe with a chair that could be a possibility. Yeah, can Evelina come in and like check if those pipes can be turned either to like the other side here, or then like take one of those plastic chairs and maybe try to prop them upwards. Because I would like to go in and like scoop from that side as well. But right now they are like on the edge of where I've been scooping already, so unfortunately they're in the way now. But yeah, I'll wait if Elina can come in and check if there's anything to be done about this. I'll continue scooping while I wait for that. But yeah, the weather is lovely. It's not too warm, like it's not too hot even with the sun out. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, I'll start with like trying to level these piles I've made with my tires. Because again, it was diabolically how stuck we got. I'm thinking the chair thing, can you like put it underneath the arm of one of the chair, like of the chair, or does it turn on the other side? Maybe it works like that, or no, I don't think it does. I can actually go in and check if I can help with it. Yeah, I don't think Elina needs to maybe sit in there, mayhaps, necessarily. I will go and see if I can help with that. Maybe I should shut down the machine while I'm at it. So I was thinking, can you push it like through the armholes or whatever you call it? What? Does it go in here? Like, can you put it? If you put it like this, would it be possible to?
No.
Have it in here? No, it
It's only
does.
possible if I sit.
Yeah, if you sit on it, yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, because we wouldn't need it to be like.
I can of course sit on it.
Yeah, but it would be nice.
Snacks.
Unless we can prop it deep enough, I guess is the question. I also don't want to bend it too much, but yeah, it's too strong. It's too strong. I'll try one more time. If I put it like this. Very nice.
I can sit on it.
I think that works. Because I don't know when I will do it. Like, I think I will come back and forth with it. So that's why I'm thinking if that works. I guess I don't see why it wouldn't. So that's the patent I just came up with. I don't know why the phone had gone crazy here. There's also like there's stuff like is it from trees? I guess they're trying to produce more trees. So there's like stuff from those. But yeah, so that I can come in from this side and scoop it up a bit. So because it will help, because as you can see, there's like mountains forming, like hills coming on either side. That when I'm going from one side, it forms a hill on the other. So if I can go from both sides, it will make this easier. So yeah, we'll continue with this. Avant madness. But yeah, I think we've made quite a decent progress already. You can see there's the cloth visible in the early parts there already. The only sad part is that these pipes, these rainwater pipes in here, that they are in the way basically. Because they're also like coming in an angle from the ground, so it's also like making it harder because of that. Smack the door and then we'll go again. Let's continue. So yeah, I guess the question then is, where do we next scoop from? But I guess it doesn't matter that much, because again, all of this gravel needs to go. The idea would be that all of this gravel needs to go, but I'm hoping I would get like full scoops. Full scoops instead of these small boys. They're just snacking on, I think, salt sticks or whatever those would be called in English. So they're just basically like breadsticks with like sprinkled salt on them. Yeah, we'll see when I'll have the lunch break. I think it will be closer to 1 p.m. because that's what I've gotten used to now. At least during while I'm working here, that's been the time I've had my lunches. Yeah, I think I'll try one more time from that side, and then I think we'll try and use the newly acquired route where I have that chair there. It was going so well, but now we're stuck again. Yeah, but luckily we have so much more power we can use. Like, this is like some Dragon Ball Z stuff, but we've basically scratched the surface of like the RPMs we can get from this machine. So I have to say how this has already been like so strong, but like it seems that like when we were lifting stuff and that we could have just like added more RPMs and we would have been Gucci. And again, that pile there is the one that I need to get rid of, like right next to that pipe there. So I think I will try again from that same spot. But I have to say the tire marks are still there, so I don't know if I should maybe try and push those first. I don't know if that did anything, maybe not. Believe this. Can't believe this half a scoop we got. That's better. Because again, we don't want the all of the time to go just from driving back and forth, so I feel like it's better to take larger scoops when possible. I'm actually curious what would the fuel consumption look like if we were driving with like the larger RPMs like all of the time. Like how much would that affect the fuel consumption? Because surely it would need to have an effect, because like if you go from like 1800 to 3600, so 3600. Because I don't know if this thing, because I don't think this has like gears, so that it would like be able to decrease the consumption with those, with like a transmission type of thing. So I feel like it's just 1-to-1, so if you double the RPMs, you also double the fuel usage. But I think it was Kelly who said that he thinks it will take longer than the 2 weeks. I assume that this will delay us. I guess it depends on, like, first of all, how long will this take? So if we are to finish this removal of gravel by today, and then I guess another big thing is how long do we need to shovel so that we actually get the fabric all the way visible? Because I feel like that will be like a true testament of how long will this actually take. Because there's so much we cannot do with this Avant machine here, and that still needs to be done. So I guess a lot of it will come down to how fast we can get access to the previous rainwater pipes. Because I feel like when we get them out, we should be. It's like that's already way over halfway. Because I feel like filling this back up will be the fast and easy part. So I feel like redoing this will be somewhat of a fast process. I guess it depends on like what work phase we're thinking, because again, with the way that we have to fix the French drains as well, I guess that will probably be the one that will take us the longest. Well, at least I'm hoping. It could be that it's the pipes that will take us, the rainwater pipes that will take us the longest, but who knows, we'll see. One step at a time, like always. One thing at a time. But I can't believe we forgot the rats. We should have had them. Definitely. But yeah, I was at least in a hurry when we packed, because I mentioned I'm tired, so I actually did sleep. I think at least a normal amount, and I did feel like I slept well as well, so that it's not about the sleep so much. I don't know what it is about though. But I am more tired than yesterday, for example. But yeah, so those that joined in not knowing what we're doing now, we have to remove some of this gravel here because we made a mistake when we were measuring stuff. So some of the rainwater pipes that we've placed need to be moved. So that's why we need to basically remove the gravel. So there will be two buildings, and this will be the corridor between the two buildings, is from like here to there, and then that end part there that's what also needs to be fixed. So we need to go like first through the middle of the building and then on the front yard side. So those need to be fixed. So that's why we're removing the gravel from here so that we can access the rainwater pipes, because they're underneath there. There's like a filter cloth in between the gravel and the dirt where they've been dug in. So we need to get rid of those. Get rid of basically all of that. So far I feel like the ramp I've made from this side is a nice one. Like it's giving me less trouble driving up and down than the other side there. So I think that is more steep than this side here. But it's also, if you see those two sticks now on the end there, try to see where they are, but they should be there. Like there should be two sticks. That's where the corridor comes in. So you can see that this trench that I've been digging is actually not, it's like turning sideways, so we'll have to fix that as well. I have to think about this gravel pile, that where should we start extending it, because it's becoming a massive one, but I feel like we need to try and fill it from all the sides so that we could get it as high as possible. So we'll start filling this corner as well. I return. For midsummer I have champignons filled with blue cheese wrapped in bacon. Oh, that's a classic. I remember having those. I remember not being a fan of those as a kid, but I do appreciate them now. I think we've used, instead of blue cheese, we've had Koskenlaskia, if you know the cheese. We've had that at least inside, like my parents have done it with that cheese. I think we might have had it with blue cheese as well, I don't remember. But there are different kinds of cheeses at least inside them, but that's a classic. That's a really good one. I approve. Some halloumi, yeah, that's also nice. Might get some fancy Gouda to snack on tomorrow, that sounds nice too. What sorts of meats are you having? Are you skipping on the meats? I didn't hear anything about the meats except for the bacon, of course. But yeah, gravel has been moving. I see that the gravel has been moving quite well. Yeah, it has been moving rather nicely. I was just saying that. I was actually just saying that you had doubts about a 2-week delay, if that's enough, or if it's gonna be a longer delay. But I guess it all comes down to how long this will take, and then how long will it take us to access the previous pipes. Because again, there will be a long time with like these French drain pipes. We need to make them again and stuff. That will take a long time, of course. But I feel like the ones that will like tell us how long it will like eventually take will be the ones involving digging the previous pipes and digging in the new ones. Because with the French drain pipes, we know it like takes like basically 3 days to put them in here, because that's what they took last time, and I am assuming it will be the same, like approximately the same this time as well. Because again, we can use the Avant machine to make sort of like a trench for them, and then it should be easier to just plop in the pipes. I honestly think the new rainwater corridor will be the most time consuming. Will be totally wrong though. I don't think you might be too wrong about it, because I think it will be a battle between the like removing the previous pipes and making the new ones. Because again, with the new ones, it will be faster to dig, but it will also be like a weird angle. You also need to again check the levels. With the previous ones, it's about like trying to get them out without breaking them. So that's what the time-consuming part about the previous pipes will be. But like once you block them out, it doesn't matter how they are in there. So like the gravel and stuff, like we just fill the previous holes and stuff, so that will be somewhat fast as long as we get them out intact. The one thing I'm actually stressed about, I don't know if we talked about this or not, but I can now explain it to you because we're in right location as well. So there's, you can see those, there's like these gray pipes, like these flexible pipes on the outer end there, right on the end there. And basically where my Avant back tires are almost at, that's where they start from. So those like pipes in there, those are for electrical cables and like fiber and stuff to go between these two buildings. And where that goes from is right next to the barrel there. And it's on top of the rainwater pipe underneath the cloth, like it's like immediately underneath the cloth basically. But the thing is that since it's on top of the rainwater pipe, we'll need to dig out the rainwater pipes without like messing with those too much. Like it doesn't matter like what elevation those will be in, as long as you don't like pierce them. So we don't want to damage them. So it will be interesting, how do we dig out the previous rainwater pipes from underneath these pipes? Like again, these are flexible kind, so they do move around and stuff. But again, like being careful enough that we don't like smack those, like when we get through the cloth. So that will be an added challenge, because again, we wouldn't want to start, because then if we like completely mess up those pipes, we would like need to basically dig out this like from here to where we are currently at. Again, like all the gravel from underneath there, we need to get all of that away. And then like slice the fabric, then go in and put in a new pipe. So yeah, so that would be a curveball. And yeah, it is like a curveball for this. But yeah, it would be a catastrophe to like pierce it. So we need to be really careful. But luckily it is like right next to the barrel there, so it's not like hard to find where it goes on. So we should be able to find it quite easily. We can also of course like check the boards, like what's the direct, like what's the actual location. But I do remember it's on the backyard side of that barrel is where those three, well actually it's only two of those grey pipes, and then it's the one yellow pipe. But regardless, that's those three pipes going in there, so that's an added challenge here. So again, I do agree with you that will most likely be the most time consuming part, is the digging of the new rainwater pipes and removing the previous one. Because that's like because this thing here is somewhat easy. There's nothing really that we need to, well, only the two rainwater pipes coming out that we need to avoid here. But other than that, there's hardly anything that we need to like look out for. But I guess it also, like how much and how well we do this part will also like speed up or slow down the next steps. Because if we make this wide enough, we have lots of room to maneuver with Avant inside here. The wider we make it, the longer we take here. So it's like a trade sort of. Like I need to decide how wide do I make this gravel pit, or like friends are making here in between. Because the wider it is, the easier it is to maneuver, but also the longer it takes. But yeah, this is definitely something I had dearly hoped we wouldn't need to do. But again, like I'm somewhat positive in the aspect that we now have the correct measures. So at least after this we're done with these workplaces. So there's nothing coming in our way at least after this. Assuming we've done everything correctly, but with the bubble level and stuff, I don't think there's any debate on whether these work or not. So we'll just keep the same level of detail and accuracy when we're making this, and it should be all good. Elina's picking up trash from around the plot, which is noise because there's some trash here and there here. I actually don't know where they like mostly come from, because I guess maybe wind delivers them to us. can now see the corner there of the new building. The only thing is that we need to go a bit wider than that because because of the previous trench or like the previous corridor we made. So. We have space enough to dig the previous pipes out. But yeah, it will also be interesting with the rainwater pipes, like getting the previous ones out, is that like unlike the French drain pipes, because you saw me remove them yesterday, that like even there I struggled a bit with those that had like those connections on either end, but the rainwater pipes are like really tight on each other, because we, like you remember, we used the lubricant to get them inside. So I think it will be interesting how easy it is to like remove those pipes from each other, because that's like the first thing that we would need to do is to like disassemble, I guess. Because I guess you could also think of like, yeah, we'll just take it out like as it is, like the whole thing, and just move it and like replace it, but I don't think that's an option. I feel like we'll need to piece it together like before. I don't think there's any like shortcuts that can be taken here, unfortunately. I feel like there's still so much gravel here, because I did see the fabric at one point, but I think I placed some more gravel on top of it now, so I no longer see the fabric even. Now I can see it again. I don't know if I pierced it or not. I think I actually pierced it. I think that was gentle enough. Missed a message of mine in that spam torrent I gave you. Let's see. There's some random meats another friend has gotten, so a bit of a mystery to me even. Oh, I see, okay, that's nice. But yeah, definitely always tell me if I miss messages, because again, I was curious if that's like a message not showing to me, but if it's that one, then yeah. Then I do have it here, just missed it, so yeah, apologies for that. But yeah, I do agree that the most time-consuming part, I would also assume, will be this corridor here. Again, with like, you just imagine the barrel there, because that thing is like deep as hell. We need to get it to this like right elevation and stuff, so that the pipes go in and out. Like that took a lot of time digging that thing in there, so now taking that out and replacing it. So all of that will take time for sure. So I guess my 2 weeks will be highly optimistic. Again, I think depends a lot on like what days will we be working here, because if it's like Thursday, Friday only, then surely it will take us like 2 months or so. I think it will take like a long time for us to finish that. But I'm hoping we'll be here, and I'm hoping I could get also like help. So I'm hoping my father could come in and help as well, because it would help to have someone else to drive the Avant machine as well, and then when we're working with the pipes, to be able to help with those as well. So now we see where the fabric is, so we will try and not go any deeper than that when we scoop from here. Fabric is really close there, so it would be nice to go in with this scoop and basically just like scoop right on top of it, but unfortunately our tires don't need to be too far apart, like elevation wise, that we already go through the fabric. So for that sake, unfortunately, I think we'll need to either like use the rake or then use like the shovel or whatever. Yeah, that one is okay, nice. So far I don't think I've had any reports of actually missing messages so that I wouldn't be able to see them, so it has been my fault. can't believe it's been my fault all these times. But yeah, just that sometimes when I've like made clips and stuff, I feel like I've seen messages that I don't think I've seen on my phone. Did Elina have a go with the Avant yet? No, she hasn't. So that's still mayhaps upcoming, assuming she still wants to try it. I guess if she would like to do some actual work, it would be she could try this already. I think especially starting out these gravel pits that I'm working on now, that's some of these, I guess the ones that I'm now doing with the fabric visible, I guess that's a bit stressful, and you can do more damage than you can do good if you go in and smack with the scoop there. Again, trying not to go in too steep so that we don't go through the fabric. Let's see if we did. It's not looking like we did, so there's still plenty of gravel on top of there, which is nice. Smack that on there. On there. But yeah, Skelly, you might hear that the beam extending screech is back. So whatever lubricated it while it was moist, wet outside, it has definitely vaporized since. So we're back with the screeching noises. We just brought in more gravel with that last jump there. Basically emptied our scoop with this. Can't believe this. Because it's again with this, when the Avant goes low, it also affects what level the scoop is at, so it's hard. Yeah, once again I can see the fabric and actually not. It seems like we didn't damage it, so that's once again a victory. Victory is ours. Because there's been a few spots that I have smacked it already at. Yeah, I'll try and fill it from this corner here so that we would get it as high as possible, because that way it won't be like the volume will increase the higher it goes, but the area will not. So again, to hope that we have enough room to maneuver around here. But yeah, unfortunately that beam extending is in the need of greasing. by that I mean it's sounding like someone's getting tortured. It's not that bad when it's coming towards us, it's mostly when it's like when we're extending it outwards that it's making that sound. Smack that, can't believe this. Can't believe this. And I can hear some other squeak sounds as well, so I think we're in the clear with the squeaking noises. The rats have a lot to say today. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm also getting from this. That we left the rats at home, so we have a lot of rat plushies that we could have brought with us. And it seems that they have a lot to say now that they were left home. But yeah, when are you leaving for the Midsummer, Skelly? We were just discussing earlier that like Elina's parents invited us to like go and celebrate Midsummer with them, but since we'll be here we won't be going there. But they then said that they will just put on the stream, so we're assuming that will be like 2 p.m. for them, and like that's when they sort of like start the. So I'm curious when will you guys be starting, because I think you said that you will be joining your friends for like sauna and stuff. Because I feel like we'll be losing our Finnish viewers by the evening, like because of like I think most of us celebrate the Midsummer during like the evening time as opposed to like daytime like it is now. Just tomorrow. Oh, I see. We are staying in the Espoo area. Friend has the company sauna / grilling reservation from 2 p.m. onwards. Okay, I see. So you won't be going tonight, or it's only tomorrow then? Because that's also another thing that we were discussing here with Elina, is that like most people, whether they celebrate it on Saturday or Friday. So I guess for most of us it's, if you're going for like a cabin or something, it would be like the whole weekend, I guess, more or less. So it's not just one day, regardless of the day. Yeah, tomorrow. For us it's a single evening thing since folks are coming in via train and stuff. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. That explains it then. Squeak. I don't know how late I'll be going to Shemham's, might be 5 or 6 p.m. Oh, I see. I haven't talked to Shemham in well, we did send a few messages yesterday, but not about the Midsummer, because I have never spent the Midsummer anywhere else than like family, so either mine or Elina's, so I didn't even think of that being an option. I didn't know that they are hosting the yeah, I see Elina is on the back of the boat. I don't know what she found. She has a treasure of some kind. She's treasure hunting there. There's all sorts of like old stuff found here on the end of the plot, like there's like an old ketchup, for example, like a can of ketchup, like a plastic one, old one of those. There's also, I think, all sorts of other stuff like old glass bottles and stuff in there. There was like a whole one too, not like a broken glass bottle, which was a, I would say, a nice surprise compared to having like broken glass shards everywhere. I think there's only one other guest, so I don't know if it's really hosting. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's a smaller one. I was assuming it's like a whole party then. But yeah, that sounds maybe better even, because I would at least prefer it to be like a smaller group. You get more discussion when there's like less people, I would say. Especially if like people you like. I found old sausage packets, lenki. Oh, I see. So if brutality is still here, we got another sausage term. That's like a type of sausage, I guess. Oh yeah, and actually the last thing we did, we broke some fabric there. Believe this. You can see we done goofed the fabric there a bit. I don't know if you can see it yet, but you should be able to see it now. Now I think. But yeah, I think this is around the width that we would need, because again you can see the corners of the new building are there's the orange stick there, and then the other one is leaning on the electrical box there. So those are the new corridors location, and then you can see the previous rainwater pipes are the ones coming out the ground. So we have I would say we have plenty enough workspace to maneuver around them. The only thing is again that we would need to get rid of the gravel, lots of it. So there's still, I would say, too much gravel here to reveal the fabric. But seeing that I'm already breaking the fabric too, I don't know how much deeper I can go with this Avant machine before I'm making it worse. See if I can scoop some of that corner there. Again with the pipe and stuff in the way, I don't know if this is possible, but it would be nice. Maybe I could actually just pull it towards me, because even that would help. As long as we're not making any damages to anything else on the side there. But yeah, I don't think we are. I don't know if that actually does anything for us or not, because again the thing is that we would need to get that gravel out from here, not just push and pull it everywhere, back and forth. But yeah, the question I guess is if Elina wants to help with this. I think this side we could already rake it a bit. But the question I think is the corner there, that do we need to shovel it? I guess we do. I don't think there's a way that I can go in with the Avant. Maybe I can go with one more time from the side there. Let's see if that does anything, if it helps or not. I will leave it to the Avant thing. I'm speedrun Portal 2. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I prefer smaller groups too. Yeah. I think we are same in our social battery slash introverted styles. But I guess it's for me at least some of it's also that if there's lots of people that I don't know from before, it's also more draining than if it's just people that I know from beforehand. I don't know how I did that, but maybe you can see when I reversed it. Absolutely clutched with the fabric there. I only broke a tiny sliver of it, but I apparently scooped right on top of it. Can't really get it any better than what I just did. But yeah, the rest of that definitely needs to be done by a shovel. But yeah, if only we could do the whole corridor like that, it would be perfect. One thing I could actually do is with the shoveling of the corner, maybe I could just bring the Avant there and just shovel it into the scoop here, because I feel like that would still be easier than like shoveling it anywhere further. So I might actually do that next, because I feel like, well, it's actually 1 p.m, but I still feel like maybe we could do some shoveling before we have the lunch break. Yeah, I think I could actually do that next. So we'll go in and drive the Avant machine so that it's next to the pile there with the pipes and stuff. And we'll just leave the Avant machine there so that we can fill the scoop with a shovel, because again this corner with the pipes in here, we don't want to damage the pipes, so we can't like push through them. So we need to do something else, and this I guess is the something else then. Leave it here. Let's leave it here and then go for shoveling. Squeak, squeak, squeak. So I feel like that will be better than trying to shovel the gravel anywhere else. Because again, like, where do we throw it so that it's not in our way later? There's the keys to my brother's place. Elina is bringing me. Oh. But yeah, let's take the shovels, I guess. So now it would be shoveling time. Like okay. This pile here, we would shovel it inside. I think we could be on both sides.
Yeah.
So we'll just like get rid of the pipe, because we need to then remove the stick there as well. On that pipe. But because I was thinking that the other option would be to like shovel it, like throw it everywhere, but I feel like throwing it here will be faster, and then we can like reuse it easier when it's on the pile.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately that was a massive clutch, like how I got that thing peeled in there, but I don't think that's something I can do for the whole of it. So yeah. I think then we would need to rake it, because again, like you can see the width we would need, because again the pipes would need to be between these two marks. So like as long as I don't think we need to have it all the way to the side here necessarily, like the cloth visible.
But yeah, we do need some room to work.
Yeah, to maneuver it. So yeah. That's why I was thinking that we would like first of all have it all the way somewhere like there, because that's where the previous pipes are. So we need to be like all the way there. But for this one here, we don't need it to be like more than what is already here in the corner. So we don't need to have like too much distance more than what we have here. So I think this one here is already like quite good for like width-wise, just that we need to have it all the way there, because that thing, the one we started with, started turning a bit, so I need to like correct the corner there, and also because there's still like half of it is still the ramp that I'm driving over. But yeah, if we finish this side here, we could then like dig it all the way, like get all of the gravel from here, and then we could go from there onwards to that side, because we would then be able to like find where is the rainwater pipes connecting to these guys, so as we like reveal them. But I'll also go get gloves and then get the shovel. So yeah, there will be some shoveling here before I have the lunch break. But yeah, I noticed like one of the cheap shops around us had like a sun umbrella type of thing for sale. Like the cheapest one they had was like 35 euros or something. But the thing is that I don't know if it like can handle even a small breeze. Because I feel like if you cheap out on one of those sun umbrella things, because it would be nice to have some shade here. But I don't know if we'll have any shade like during the whole day. We'll see. I don't know. Depends on the angle of the sun, of course. But having like a umbrella type of thing would be nice. So yeah, this side we need to go all the way to where the cloth is. I'm wondering because there's a small amount, I don't know if I wonder if the cloth ends somewhere there. But can it? Like why is there a sudden dirt pile there? What's with this? Why is there a filter cloth on this? Interesting. There's so much. Yeah, could be that's like, yeah, it's the one that's turned upside down. Trying to think if I can do this with the Avant somehow, like this side, if I could make it easier, but I don't know if there's a way with this guy being in the way here. But yeah, this one is making me curious. What is this? What is that guy? Interesting, yeah.
I think we shouldn't fill it anymore.
Oh yeah,
otherwise it will just.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will spill. No, just smack the stone. Another one. Can't believe it. I'll just drop it then. So yeah, I'll go empty that scoop. I guess we'll continue then. But yeah, the one I was talking about earlier is that how long will it take us to then shovel the rest of it? But if we are doing it while we are like doing this, emptying the corridor, I guess it could be mean that we would then be faster than I had like assumed. Let's see, how can I drive away from here then? Where did I come from? But yeah, so far I think it has been faster than I thought. And we also have the whole day for like to do this, because again, like we'll do the barbecue and stuff in the end, like in the evening time. So definitely not before like 6 p.m. and stuff. So assuming that we just keep on working on this until then, we should be quite far with it actually. So I'm actually now somewhat positive about it again. Not that I've been too negative about it before, but again, like the hardest part here is like trying to know how long things take. The question is, do I put it from this side then? Because I feel like we could maybe scoop it easier if it was from here. Let's see if I can get close enough. That would maybe be okay. I don't know. I'm hoping Elina would show me some hand signals, but I don't see any. She's just staring at her phone. Can't believe it's also, we got some ads again. Is it good? Can we shovel there? That because of where my tires are, I don't know if it holds where I leave it. Let's see, maybe it will. You should also be able to see us now at least. This way again, towards the action. But yeah, so we would need to get rid of this mountain here basically. The unfortunate thing is that it wouldn't need to be much wider, these pipes, that we would like be able to scoop between these. But then again, I don't know how much of the ground would mix in, so I guess for that sake it's not too bad that we have to shovel it. Because if this is the corner here, I'm just wondering where does the pipe come from? Because we need to find the. But I guess when we unearth this one, we'll see. Like when we dig where this guy is, we can then go from for that side as well.
It is coming from next to the.
And next to those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is on the left side.
On this side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I was looking at the yellow mark there, but that's actually moved. I guess we could actually take away those, because the stick is no longer where the house cone is actually. Because actually the house cone is there, so yeah. So it would be like this line would be the house, and then the pipe is coming from. Because I was just thinking that I hope that they are not underneath the house, but they don't. Then they definitely aren't.
No.
Because if it was that stick that we put in there, then it would be. But yeah, fortunately, it's not.
I think it's like maybe 30 centimeters from the
Yeah, where the pipe is going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll go empty it. Empty it now. But yeah, because this pipe here, this one here is the for the French drains to go into. So I'm thinking if this goes, this will be on top of this, I guess. But we can then move this one as well, because again the French drain pipe would need to be, French drain would be here, not where it was previously, since that also has moved. So yeah, but yeah, I'll go empty the scoop.
What pipe is that?
That's the one that goes into the perusvesikaiva for the French drains to empty.
Oh, okay.
That's where the lowest of the French drain was. Again, smack the door and off we go. I'll go empty this, and I think there's one or two more scoops of shoveling, and we should be nearly done with it. I feel like the same spot would still make sense. Or would it actually? I don't know. Do I come from here or there? Like that. Yeah, more shoveling. Yippee. So we're trying to uncover the filter cloth underneath this. Fabric is showing, yay! this pipe doesn't seem to be even on the fabric, so I think we assumed it's like far enough from the house because the fabric only goes that way, so it's like ends there.
Okay.
So I guess but yeah, I guess that pipe we would like to get completely visible. But it might be the same here, that the fabric only goes to somewhere like here. Mayhaps. But yeah, I guess that's already quite good for this area.
Yes.
Because then if I try and scoop from that side, like pull it a bit, so that we have like where the pipe is going underneath, because there's not that much stuff here.
Yeah.
Just need to get the extra away, and then you could like rake it like on both sides on top of the fabric. I'm actually thinking if there would be better tools than the rake for it, because does the rake pierce like, does it move weirdly on top of the fiber, like on the cloth?
No.
But I guess you'll have to see. Because it might be that it slides on top. But we'll see, I guess. Whew. But yeah, I guess I then could eat. Could be lunchtime for me. And I'm thinking if I should put you guys on the BRB for it would be faster to eat like that. I think I will. So I guess it actually doesn't matter if I just put you guys in the BRB and then when I continue I'll just take that pile. So yeah, I guess I'll put you guys into BRB and quickly, as quick as possible, I'll try and devour the rice and beef I have. So I'll go in and put the food into the microwave first before setting the BRB screen, because so far it has been the heating that has taken more time than I had assumed. But yeah, so I'll come in and see if the BRB works or not. Previously I think the only times it hasn't worked has been when I have had the mix it up bot that I'm using. Haven't had that on, so I feel like now it should work without an issue. So I'll put you guys into BRB. I'm assuming like 40 minutes again for the lunch. So I'll catch you guys in 40 minutes. I will also check the battery because we're now on a different power bank than before, because I have two of them. They're different kinds, but I have two power banks so that we could make it all the way until the midnight, so past it. So, but yeah, BRB and catch you guys in like 40 minutes. And we should be back live again. I don't know where I put my gloves here somewhere. Maybe I'll get the new ones when I need them, because I think for now I'll be driving the Avant machine again. Scene successfully switched to live, so it should be, all should be fine now. Can actually Elina check?
What?
Is it working? Because I don't have my phone with me. Because I will let it to charge, because it will be a long day, so I feel like we need to charge our gear when we can. I'm waiting for confirmation. Is it working?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
working.
Okay, so it is. All is good. Very nice. So yeah, we'll continue with what we've been doing. So Avant driving and getting rid of the gravel on this center corridor here. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Let's take the scoop back. So yeah, let's go and take this. Trying to see how fast can I increase the RPMs. Okay, there we go. Now we are basically where I like it. But yeah, I don't think we will do any more shoveling. I think it's more like raking now. So I think Elina can already go. Already start raking that side, so and then I'll go in and scoop the others. Scoop some more. Scoop some more of the gravel. I'll try to fill this pile that we have here from like all directions, so that it's not just like going to one direction and then we can't like move anymore. But I don't know what Elina is waiting for there. She assumes we'll do more shoveling, maybe that's it. But yeah, I don't think we need to do any more with the shovel, I don't think, at least. I was trying to show Elina that there's no more shoveling, I don't think needed, because I don't think we can get it much better than it is right now, because like we don't want to pierce the fabric on there. So what we would need to do now is to rake it on top of the cloth there, and I'll try and be as gentle as I can and remove this gravel from these sides here, that there would be less to rake then. So it's a bit hard to go downwards like this without, because I don't like have a clear knowledge of where the cloth is at. And while it doesn't really matter if we like make one or two slices on the fabric, it would still be better if we didn't completely massacre it. See, we have a new follower. I have a lurker-friendly follows here, so I won't be calling out. But yeah, we did unroll the fabric there from quite the distance. So yeah, we don't have to use a knife there, it seems. But yeah, the question now is whether this gravel has dirt in it or not. So I'll pour it slowly so that I can see. Because I feel like it still only took like the gravel, not the dirt underneath. But if we start seeing dirt coming out, then we'll take this to the back of the plot. But again, we only want to use this washed gravel But yeah, thank you for the follow. I won't call out names without you guys being in the chat first. I might have an idea who this is, but can't know for sure. But yeah, so we're basically on the fabric there on that side already. So I guess it's mostly with the rake going forwards. So I don't know if there's much I can do with this Avant machine for helping there on that side without making more of a mess from that fabric. So I guess the only thing I could do is go from the side a bit, like next to the barrel there. So let's see how this would work. Because again, the problem here is that I'm in like a weird angle. So I guess I could maybe try first and go like straighten myself a bit first. We'll see. Guess we'll need to drive in there deeper for that to happen. Let's try this again. So I'll go in more of an angle. I'm trying to see where Elina is so that I don't go where she is. So let's try this. Because there's like basically a scoopful I could take from this side here. I guess this would probably work. Let's see if I can aim it correct. Let's see. Now at least the scoop is not too much even in an angle. So, oh, we have some visitors it seems. So my father is here and my grandmother is also here. It seems. But yeah, so I'll take this scoop here from the side. Let's see if we can drive away from this pit then and welcome our guest. But I think that direction is actually a good one. So not too bad, not too bad. So we might have to do that a few more times. I'll leave you guys with the view of what's happening and then I'll go greet my father and grandma. So you'll get some Finnish redeemed by probably we'll be talking. Hei Pati. Mikä? Niin. There's gonna be a free redeem of Avant plushie. Semmonen löytyy. Heräteostoksia kyllä.
Melkein heti kun näki.
Ja niin oli vähän semmoinen, että kai tuo täytyy ostaa sitten.
Ja toi on semmoinen.
Niin, tämmösen tarvii sitten. Tämmösen tarvii. Mutta nyt on soraa sitten vähemmän taas. Joo, kyllä tämä aika nätisti etenee silti. Tuo on vaan nuo nurkat, kun siitä ei pääse ottaa nyt lapioja. Me otettiin nyt lapioilla tuolta sillä toisen kauha siihen viereen lapioi siitä.
Niin,
saa kuitenkin vähän sillaista. Mutta tuota pitää ottaa varmaan tuota reunaa vähän leviämmäksi. Leviämmäksi mahtuu ajelemaan sinne. Tossa pystyy kuitenkin jo ajelemaan aika hyvin, kun se on sen verran leviää tuo puoli. Että tää vähän leventää sitten. Niin tässä tuo pitää katsoa, jos nyt tolppia katsoo, niin tuo tuli, että se lähti vähän tonne oikealle. Pitää oikasta niin, sitä. Niin, että tulee niinku tuonemmas sitten. Niin, ottaa tästä vähän syvemmästä sitten. Tosta yhdistää. Se on vaan tässä nyt tuo, pitää katsoa se, että pääsee ajamaan sillä, että se on sen verran loiva tuo reuna. Tolta puolella voi olla, että pääsisi kohta, mutta että sekin pitää se kasatyöntää sitten vaan niin pitkäksi tuosta. Mutta varmaan, että kun tämä rampin ottaa, niin katsoo sitten, että sen ottaa sillä, että sitä pääsee koko ajan ajamaan ylös sitten. Niin. Että jos sen tekisi tuosta keskeltä sen reitti. Mutta sehän tuossa on tosiaan hankala, että kun on nuo harmaat putket, kun ne tulee nyt tonne, niin sehän on nyt, jos muistat, niin sehän on tuossa kaivon tällä puolen niin kuin tuossa kohi jossakin. Ja ne on nyt se sadevesiputkien yläpuolella. Nehän kaivettiin ihan viimitteeksi, jos muistat ne sähkökaapelit silloin tuon. Ne on ihan siinä kankaalla heti.
Niin joo.
Nuo tyhjät putket. Siellä menee se keltainen keltainen merkkiputki, että se on se sadevesiputki on sen alla sitten. Sitä täytyy varmasti.
Minun se täytyy vaan sitten ottaa sieltä pois alta.
Niin sillä lailla, että sen saa ilmaan siitä, että sen saa sitten sen putken sieltä vettä.
Täällä on uusi pöytäkalusto.
Ja tuo se mikä meillä on ollut parvekkeella, mä ajattelin, että tuo sen tänne, että jos meinataan rillata, niin on joku paikka missä nostella vähän niitä.
Niin täällä on rillausajatu.
Joo, mä ajattelin Tiniltä eilen tuo pallorilli on tuossa nurkalla. Pallogrill.
Joo, tää nyt tää täytyy siirtää.
Joo, kato, kun se on tossa on nyt nuo puiset tikut on,
Joo.
niin se uusi käytävän paikka sitten.
Mutta että hyvinhän tämä saa.
Tai tossa on tossa sähkökaapissa se toinen ja toinen on näkyykin tuo merkki tuo. Se toinen.
Sähkökaappikin, no se yltää siihen talon seinään.
Joo,
kuitenkin.
saa sen siitä sillä aika hyvin.
Niin, mutta sehän on ihan...
On se ihan ok, se on vähän täänempänä kuin se nyt tarvisi olla, mutta kyllähän siinä oli aika paljon sitä löysää, että sitä
Onhan
pystyy
siinä
sieltä.
pari
Niin,
metriä,
sitä saa vaan mihin vaan
seinään
periaatteessa.
kohtaan, mihin kohtaan.
Niin, pystyy periaatteessa laittaa mihin tykkää.
Niin. Vähän työllistää, mutta ettei
On.
sitten sitten.
Joo, mutta se on mielenkiintoista, että kuinka monta viikkoa tästä tulee sitten, kun mä ensin ajattelin, että olisiko se pari viikkoa, mutta voi se olla. Kun se nyt riippuu siitä, että kuinka hitaasti miten tämän saa se edellisen putken sieltä pelastettua ja sitten tietenkin se uuden laittaminen, koska menneehän niissä salaojissa, kun niitä laittaa. 3 päivää niitä veivattiin silloin, että ne sai ne kaikki tonne, ja ne on nyt kaikki pois.
Paljon tuo maksaa tuo sadevesiputki.
Se mitään kai mahdottomuutta, kun se ei saisi jäädä tonne.
Ei saisi jäädä.
Ei saisi olla tyhjiä putkia tuolla niinku turhia alla.
Niin, joo.
Et sen takia sitä ei voi vaan niinku jättää sitä vanhaa sinne. Et pitäisi
Mutta
sitä.
just mietin, että tuo...
Niitä kaivas vaan uuden viereen, niin. Mutta tuo kaivohan meidän täytyisi kuitenkin pelastaa. Niin. Ne on niitä purkuja sitten, sadevesiä ja niinku, mitkä purkaa tuonne takapihalle sitten. Sadevesiä ja muuta. Mutta sitä tuossa, jos mietitään, täytyy varmaan silti hakea sieltä ehkä ainakin 2 metrin meille yhtä ylimääräistä sitä sadevesiputkea.
Niin
Et
joo,
nyt kun siihen täytyy tehdä,
joo,
niin
ja
varmaan täytyy hakea sitä.
Jatkoputkia sitten.
Niin. Niitä on muutama tuolla, mutta
Tähän tulku kaikki.
joo, siinä on se, joo.
Mitä ne tekee siinä?
Siinä tulee semmoinen korotus siihen risteykseen, että siihen tulee semmoiset tössyt, että sä menet päälle ja sitten tuot alas.
Joo.
Niitähän on täällä vähän joka puolella, mutta siitä puuttuu. Sen ne siihen teki. Tätä ei tarvitse siirtää.
Entäs tämä väli tästä?
Tuo ei ole enää oikeassa kohtaa, tämä on se linja täällä. Tämä tolppa, niin tästä linjasta tosiaan tonne asti näet tuolla kaukana. Se on niinku se päärakennuksen linja. Missä se on se? Sillä pitäisi olla 2 keppiä pystyssä. Eikö niin se on tuossa sähkökaapin vasemmalla puolella se linja. Se on se. Sitten se näkyykin se nurkka vielä tuolla. Se on tosta linjasta tosiaan sitten.
Tämän puolella.
Joo.
Mikä tuoti?
Se on sen autotalli, kun se on kato syvemmällä tuolla. Se on niinku sen linja sitten.
Joo.
Se on otettu niinku kaukaa. Kun sitä ei voinut oikein tuohon keskivälillekaan nostaa, kun sitten se on vasta aseissa se.
Niin
Otettiin sitten niinku tuolta asti se linja.
Niin tuo on jotain aitatolppia, mitä sä oot
Mä kävin hakemaan jo. Mä ajattelin, että että voi niitä joskus käyttää johonkin muuhunkin sitten. Niin. Maksako niin kuin 4 euroa kappale, että oli nyt sillä kohtuu arvokkaita, jos olisi itse jostakin härännyt, mutta ajattelin sitten, että kun sitten toinen siinä on vähän se ongelma, että jos sitten käy hakemassa jotakin puutavaraa, niin se saisi olla yli 3 metriä pitkä, että se mahtuu tuonne autoon.
Niin
sitten mä kyselemään sinne, että saisiko täältä tämmöistä ja tuommoista, ei saa olla tämän pituista, niin vähän hankala sitten. Mutta että tämäkin, jos katsoo, että missä se kulma on, jos tosta vettää ja sitten sieltä vettää, niin sehän tulee jonnekin tänne sitten. Niin että tosta joutuu aika paljon kääntämään sitä, mutta kyllä kai sen tuolta saa silti.
Saa sen joo, ei siinä.
Että sitä ei siinä mielessä tarvitsisi korjata. Nuo jäisi vielä. Ja sitten tossahan on se hyvä puoli, että nuo oli sen verran kaukana, että vaikka se nyt liikkuukin, niin nuo on kaikki silti. Niin, ei tarvitse näitä liikuttaa. Joo, sitten olisi ollut. Ja toinen mikä, että jos joku niistä viemärihommista olisi ollut, niin sitten oltaisiin ollut kans liemessä, koska sitten olisi sen kaivinkoneen pitänyt pyytää takaisin, että tuo kaivamaan taas 2 metriä sitten. Että sillä ei pääse millään. Se olisi melkoisen tunnelin saanut kaivaa, jos Vantila olisi tehnyt semmoisen kunnon rampi sitten. Se olisi ollut ihan eri meininki se.
Foamia on nostettu tuohon.
Joo, mä ajoin se eilen. Se oli vähän huojuva torni, kun ei se ole millään kiinni tuossa eurolavassa. Se on vaan tuossa päällä. Se oli tonne tuotu silloin, niin mä sitä eilen vähän paniikissa. Se on oikein sitten nähnyt mitään, kun se tuo oli eessä, niin ei sitä nähnyt niin ei sivuille eikä eteen eikä mihinkään. Oli vähän jännittävä tulla sitten, että kuinka tasainen tämä on, että minkä verran se saa huojoa sivulta sivulle. Sitten tuossa on tosiaan sitä painekyllästettyä raudoitusrautoja, joka sitä painekyllästettyä tuli aika reilusti. Mä ajattelin, että tuossa laittaa siihen piharakennuksen alle niitä ainakin sitten, että siihen on niitä nyt aika reilusti.
Onko siinä piharakennuksessa lattia vai pitääkö se tehdä noista kanssa?
Mä en tiedä, onko siinä, kyllä siinä varmaan joku, kai siinä musta pitäisi joku lautalattia tulla.
Tuo hiekkaosuus, se ette ole täyttää niin se kortsi, mikä siinä oli.
Tämähän meni aika paljon syvemmälle
Niin
sillä lailla, että tää on aika paljon jo tullut pitemmäksi tämä tontti.
Joo.
Aika laillakin. Joo, siellähän saa käydä kahtelemassa. Et sehän tässä nyt oikeastaan sitten olisikin semmonen, mitä jos Pommo täällä jossain vaiheessa ehtii käymään, niin tätä takapihaa jos suunnittelee, että mitä tälle tekee. Sitten tässä ottaa vaan melkein se mitta sitten, että missä se menee se raja tuolla. Niin. Koska sit varmaan tätä voisi ehkä loiventaa nyt ainakin niinku tuosta eteenpäin tästä kaivosta. Että jos sitä loiventaisi sitten. Niin, että siihen saisi semmoisen reunan sitten.
Tähän sitten jotain maata ajan vai?
No se on kaikki mitä tuosta on kaivettu tuosta, kun siitä on pinta. Niin se on tässä sitten. Sitä työnnettiin tänne eteenpäin.
Tietysti jos tonne pitäisi viiä sitten tonne etupihalle, että nostaa sitä.
Niin, no se on toinen sitten.
Pitäisi tästä tehdä sitten reunasta sitten niin, että saa ajaa se mullan kanssa tai maan kanssa tuosta sepelin päältä.
No sekin joo, niin joo.
Tästä nyt
Niin, tehdä sitä reittiä tuonne. Sekin olisi tietenkin hyvä kyllä, koska sehän on puhekin, että sinne tulisi se tie sitten tuonne sivuun.
Sitten sokkeli.
Niin.
Totahan pystyy ensin.
Jep, tuomaan vähän tänne päin sitten.
Niin ja sitten tasoittaa siitä.
Se on kivasti, kun aito tuhit välissä.
Niin, joo. Ja varsinkin tuo puolihan on tosi hyvin suojattu tuo toinen puoli.
Semmoinen oma rauha.
Jep.
Tuossa Vantti taitaa olla nyt apuna.
Joo, kyllä ei taisi ilman Vanttia tulla mitään. Siinä menisi monta viikkoa pelkästään lapioinnissa, jos miettii tuota leveyttä, mitä tuossa halutaan
Niin
tehdä. Niin, kun se kuitenkin sortuu joka puolelta koko ajan, niin sitä pitäisi ottaa aika isolta alueelta. Vaikka sitten tavallaan tarkemmin pystyisi ehkä katsomaan, mutta ei sitä silti tulisi mitään kyllä. Mutta joo, kyllä täällä niin paljon tätä tekemistä on silloin, jos miettii, että tuossa on tuo piharakennus ja kaikki, mikä ei niin koskettu edes vielä ja kaikennäköistä hommaa riittäisi. Mutta paljon on just semmoista, että sillä Avantilla ajamista riittäisi sitten, jos miettii tosiaan tätä takapihan muovaamista ja muuta. Että koska taas tuotakaan nyt ei kannata oikein tähän alkaa rakentaa, jos se sitten tuleekin tuonemasta.
Niin joo.
Että se pitäisi melkein tietää se paikka ensin, että mihin se tulee.
Lähdettiin Ippan kanssa juhannusajeluun.
Niin.
Ippa ei ole täällä käynyt.
Juhannusajelut. Mutta joo, vielä on tekemistä. Mutta sääli kyllä tämä nyt joutuu tekemään. Tässä olisi vaikka kuin pitkällä päästä sitä anturaa niin, tekemään, jos ei olisi tosiaan tätä korjaushommaa tullut nyt. Mutta no eipä se.
Menee tässä nyt viikko.
Menee ainakin. Kyllä mä sen 2 viikkoa mä äppelin, mutta sekin voi olla optimisti. Se oikeastaan riippuu just siitä, että kuin nopsaa pääsee sitten sitä vanhaa putkea sieltä pelastaa ja kuin nopsaa se on se uuden laittaminen. Siinäkin on siinä uuden laittamisessa se, että sitä ei kaiva liian syvälle, kun nämä aiemmathan oli kauhean syvät, mitä me kaivettiin silloin. Niitä sai täyttää vaikka kuin kauheasti. Niin että sen saisi. Ei, se pitäisi ottaa se vanha, mä vaan heitin se, ettei se jää sen soran sisään se. Mutta se keppi on vaan se linja. Niin. Tuo pitäisi melkein ottaa. Voisi melkein ottaa nämä oranssit kepukat pois täältä, ettei ne hämmennä täällä sitten. Niin, se on siinä jossain se nurkasta. Se on niinku täältä ja sitten tuosta se linja. Ja se on tuohon sähkökaapin vasemmalle puolelle, se näkyykin tuolla jossain siinä. Sitten. Tuolla näkyy nyt tosiaan se salaojaputki, mikä silloin oli kytketty se, mistä se purkaa sinne. Mutta sitäkin joutuu nyt varmaan sitten kaivaa essiin ja ottaa tuonemmas, kun sehän tulee nyt se salaojakin. Sitten jos se on tuolla näkyy tuo nurkka, niin sehän on niin tuolla puolella sitten niin se salaoja kaivo sitten tämä täällä. Että sehän tulee nyt se Uussala ja kaivasti johonkin tähän. Jonnekin tänne tyyliin sitten. Niin, totta kai sitä täytyy kaivaa, mutta tuo putki sitten vaan, että se kytkee siihen. Mä muistan, että missä kohtaa se kääntyy, kun sehän kääntyy tollain päin.
Siihen tulee semmoinen niiden talven välissä semmoinen, mutta siihen ei kuule niitä putkia.
Uusiksi menee.
Siinä se tulee, että uusi kangas vaan.
Joo, niin jo. Jep. Joo, melkein nyt sillä, että kun jos se Elina haravoi se sillä, että se on näkyvillä koko matkalta tänne sivusuuntiin tuo, niin sitten leikata se siltä osin, mistä sitä tarvinnut, että se on revennytkin jo paikoin, niin katsoo sitten tosiaan, että sen saa vaan sivuille. Niin, halkastua molemmille sivuille ja sitten tosiaan tuo sen takaa se vettää uudet koko matkalta sitten noin päin tuon kangaasi. Sitä kangasta, sitä on tuo uusi rulla, voitaisiin melkein, jospa mulla on voimia vielä, että on parantunut sen verran, niin voisi nostaa sitä tuolta kohti takapihasta. Ehtii sen kyllä silti, ei sillä kiire. Ne oli vaan nuo anturamuotit, niissä ei ole mitään alla, että niitä on melko hankala tuosta nostaa mihinkään. Niissä ei ole mitään eurolavaa tai mitään siinä alla, niin niistä ei saa oikein. Mä en tiedä kuinka paljon ne painaa silti. Mutta voi ne kai siinä olla, kai se silti väliä saa ne siitäkin käytettyä sitten. Saa ne siitäkin sitten käytettyä. Mutta kyllä täällä tosiaan limsaa on, jos haluaa, niin tuolta löytyy paukusta monenlaista. Mutta on tässä vielä tekemistä. Ei, ja ihan hyvin tämä nyt tosiaan jo eteni, että tässä nyt on mitä tuonne, että 4 tuntia 20 minuuttia on täällä oltu ja 40 minuuttia meni melkein syössä, että joku 3,5 tuntia varmaan tässä oltu. Joo, mä otan nämä kaikki tuon kaivannut tuolta sivusta ja kaikki tämä. Niin mä sitten äsken ajoinkin tuolta, että mä ajan sieltä puolella. Niin. Jep. Niin jo. Joitain on vaan katsoa sitten tosiaan, että on joku reitti, mistä pääsee tolle puolelle, mutta mä voin tehdä sen vaikka tuolta periaatteessa sitten ehkä. Niin, että jos sitten ajaa vaan näin päin tätä, niin pääsee silti pois jostain. Että kohtuu nopsaahan tuo kuitenkin onnistuu sitten. Mutta se on vasta tosiaan se putkien pelastusoperaatio, nyt on sitten se seuraava, tietenkin sen jälkeen se uuden putken laittaminen, että siihen saa sen kaajo sitten oikein. Kun tuota mä mietin, että tuota ei välttämättä tarvitsisi korjata, mikä täällä on se nurkka. Se pitää mitata nyt, vaan pitääkö sitä tuolla lähemmäs. Katsokko, jos sä katsot tuolta sen linjan täältä, niin tuonne missä se on se linjatolppa tuolla, niin tämähän on niinku selvästi täällä niinku rakennuksen sisällä. Tämä puoli. Tämähän on niinku ihan väärässä kohtaa. Mutta sitten jos sä täältä tulet katsomaan tuon linjan tuonne, niin tuohan on niinku ihan tosi paljon hyvin jo tuolla. Niinku, jos sä katsot siitä tolpasta, nyt tuolla se seuraava merkkitolppa, kun sä periaatteessa sun telän takana on tuo, mikä me on laitettu tuo linjatolppa. Niin tuo mikä tuo on tuo sadevesiputki, mikä on siihen eteiseen tavallaan siihen katoksi. Niin sehän on niinku hyvin jo ulkopuolella. Että sit jos tosta kun tulee se, niin sen pään kun saa esille, niin sen näkee sitten oikeastaan sen pään, että onko se riittävästi täällä puoleen se, mistä me on tuotu se. Koska tämähän on nyt lähtenyt sitten niinku väärään suuntaan tämä loppupätkä. Mutta tossakin mä mietin sitä, että kuinka paljon sitä on tuotu sillä niinku käyrällä. Kato, kun sekinhän käännettiin silloin.
Joo, siinähän on muuten se käännös.
Niin, että sekin voi olla, että sekään ei ole kaukana sitten.
Itse asiassa joo, eihän sitä tarvitse varmaan muuten tehdäkään, kun tuo vaan väsää tuosta.
Niin tämän kulmaa vaan.
Niin, se voi olla, että sen kulma on. Mutta silloinkin sitä pitää tietenkin tämän verran tuoda, että sen saa tänne pitemmälle. Kun nythän se, että jos sä tuot sen vaan siihen, niin se ei riitä. Mutta niin, missä se siellä menee se putki, se pitäisi nyt tosiaan sen verran saada kuitenkin sieltä näkyviin.
Niin se varmaan kannattaa sitten kaivaa tämä.
Niin, varmaan ensin aloittaa täältä tosiaan, että kaivaa sen esiin. Niin, katsotaan. Jep. Niin se pitäisi saada niin tänne periaatteessa sitten siitä nousemaan sitten. Yeah, so for the stream we are talking Finnish here because my father and grandma is here visiting. So we're just yapping.
Onko Tini kotona? Ei, Tini on kyllä. Missä? Keltille tuossa. Keltille tuossa.
Mut sillä lailla aika nätisti sain tuosta, että se ei rikkonut sitä kangasta kauheasti. Et sen sai kuitenkin näkyviin, vaikka mä tulin tosiaan täältä tällä
Niin joo.
siihen näin. Et kai siinä vähän paranee koko ajan tossa vanttiin ajelussa.
Se on oikeastaan sitä ei muuta kuin sillä vaan...
Ei varmasti.
Jos sä luet ohjekirjaa, niin se ei
Jep.
paljon niinku...
Joo, tietenkin jotakin semmosia, että mitä kaikkea sillä voi tehdä, että vettää kohtia, painaa alas ja semmosia, niin voi olla, että täytyy nähdä tai sitten alkaa vaan testailemaan, mutta ei ne siltikään kyllä ilman, että on ajellut, niin ei se
Niin joo.
pelkästään se näkeminen ei niissä auta. Mutta se mitä mä tässä mietin, että missä ne mahtaa olla ne sähköjohdot, kun täälläkin näkyy näitä tupsuja jo. Niin kuin tätä, että kuinka syvälle tässä voi. Kuinka syvällä ne tuolla on.
Joo, se on.
Kun jostain tästähän ne meni silloin, kun ne menee väistää kuitenkin tätä luumupuuta. Niin. Että kuinka paljon tänne. Niin täytyy. Niin jo. Ja just mietin, että varmaan tuolla leviämällä kauhalla ottaa vähän kerroksella tuolta eikä sillä piikillä. Niin.
Niin on, että sen ei tarvitse tätä kohtaa hirveän niin syväksi.
Ei tarvi joo.
Siinä ei mennä sadevesi.
Niin ja sittenhän on ne salaojaputketkin aika ylhäällä sitten, mitkä täällä tulee, että ne on korkein nurkka on tämä kuitenkin. Mutta on tässä vielä tekemistä.
Jos meitä olisi enemmän, niin tähän saisi sen tuohon Midsummer
Niin olisi joo.
75 senttiä, kun tuli se siihen oveen.
Joo, se on niinku 7,5 metriä on se rakennuksen leveys ja ne ovet tulisi keskelle. Mulle nyt on näkään puhelin.
Jää siitä.
Niin, ovet on tosiaan niinku 2,5 metriä molemmat.
Niin, jos tavallaan 6 metriä olisi se
Jep.
kaista, niin silloin olisi 1,5.
Joo, niin jo.
Eli se 75 senttiä tosta,
Jep, tänne päin sitten.
niin olisi tässä sitten se, niin kuin se eli tästä sitten se 6 metriä leveä.
Niin jo. Mutta periaatteessahan se voisi mitata nytkin sillä, että meillähän tossa nyt samassa linjassa pitäisi tämän tolpa olla niinku tonne asti. Niin periaatteessahan se pystyisi ottaa sillä 75 senttiä sinne päin ja 75 senttiä tuosta tuonne päin ja vetää siitä sen viivan tonne asti. Niin se...
Jos 75 senttiä tästä jouttaisi tästä 6 metriä tonne päin, tästä 8 metriä tonne päin, niin tuo olisi 10 metriä.
Niin, no silläkin, niin, joo.
Silloin saisi tonne sen.
Jep. Mutta eikö se periaatteessa tulisi silläkin, että 75 tosta ja 75 täältä, niin...
Sitten katsoa, että sen pitäisi sitten sen...
Niin, pitäisi täsmätä sitten. Niin, mutta sittenhän sen periaatteessa tosta tiestä olisi vain 6 metriä tuonne päin sitten tavallaan se... Niin, että mistä se...
Sitten jos tämän vie sinne, niin tähän tulisi siihen samaan.
Niin.
Sinne 8 tonne
Jep.
10 tuota. Eli
Jep.
jos sulla on ne mitat, niin eikö sulla ole niitä valkoisia siellä?
On siellä toki joo.
Ja kun saisi sinne tavallaan sen...
Niin, mä mietin mihin kohtaan sen laittaa tien reunaa sitten, laittaako se tohon ojaan vai?
Niin tästä tulee se 8 metriä siinä.
Niin, no voi sen tietenkin siihen laittaa joo.
Siihen saisi ne...
Joo, voidaan me mittailla. Jep. Käydäänpä hakkee mittanauhoja. So we'll do some measures for the driveway now. So unfortunately not seeing because the Avant is turned sideways, but trust me, this is what's happening. So because the driveway is like 6 meters wide and the garage building is 7.5 meters and we want it to be in the middle. So it's like 75 centimeters on both ends. And then there's like this trigonometry madness that my father is really good at, so we should be able to measure them. There's one more measure here. And then I guess we'll take the... So I'll take some corner sticks. I don't know where the rest of them are. I think there should be more than the few that I have here. I wonder where did they actually go. Because I definitely rescued more than what I have here. Guess we'll start with these few.
Ei se mahtuu enää täytytalon
Mikä sitten otetaan niin?
Sitten tonne suuntaan, nyt on tuo tikku tuolla.
tuolla tontin rajalla.
Niin, tontin rajalla se pikkuinen. Menet sinne päin. Vaan 675. Katoppa mitta. 675. 675. Menet siihen kohtaan.
Yes,
Tää on ovesta se.
Ei se voi kyllä.
Niin ei se nyt kyllä siinä voi 6 metriä olla.
Elina, voiko sä käydä kattoo? There's
Mitä
some
tää
measuring
on numero
madness.
12? Mitä se tarkoittaa?
Siinä on tuumia nyt. Pitää
Yeah, it's inches. Okay, so we have some measures there. Inches and centimeters, both visible. But I don't know if I can maybe see if I can turn the camera so that it would be like showing towards what we are, where we are at the moment. But I don't know if this actually moves so that it would be possibly. Unfortunately, I don't think it does. So yeah, you're stuck with this view. Sorry about that.
tarvitaan se.
Seuraava.
Ottaako tohon sen 10?
10. Meikö mä tänne päin nyt sitten vai?
Mä otan tämän nyt tänne näin. Ottakaa tuohon. Sitten koeta tää.
Joo. So I go with 10 meters and 8 meters to get the corners. I guess the problem here is that there's like a high elevation difference. There's 7. There's 8. And how much do I have on this other one? It's 11 there, so if it's 8 here. The problem is that the measures can't be really accurate with the way we have the heights going on here. Tai kuinkin tuossa. Joo, se on tässä mulle. Stick would be around here. Unfortunately, there's no pre-made hole here that would help with the stick. Tää hakea se rautakanki. Tämä ei tänne muuten mene. Joo. Mitäs sitten mitataan?
Tässä mitataan. Tähän tuo. Tästäkään siitä 8 metriä. 8 metriä siitä. Jos se puuttaa tähän 6.
Siihen 6. 6 meters into this one. 8 meters to the other one.
Siihen samaan kohtaan. Se, mistä äskenkin lähtiin samasta kohdasta.
Tässä on 6. I would still think that we could maybe do check the measure also from like the whole lengthwise. Otetaanko vielä semmonen tuolla pitkällä mitalla, että jos hakee tuolta ihan tuolta, mistä on tuo linja, niin vetää sieltä ihan tänne asti sen, niin vois katsoa, että jos sitten ottaa tuosta tiesivusta sen 75, niin miltä se näyttäisi.
Mutta tällaisen linjan.
Niin, ottaa sieltä sivusta sen linjan. So we'll try the whole plot width as well. see if our trigonometry measures were anywhere near. Eikö tuo olisi nyt 75 senttiä sitten tuosta?
Aika läpi jo.
Sitä nyt ei ehkä kannata jättää toki tänne. Kannattaako sitä ehkä jättää silti tähän tien viereen? Mutta... Mä ajattelin, onko se nyt yhtään linjassa tuon kanssa, mikä me laitettiin tuo aiempi tolppa. Ei se nyt kauhean kaukana varmaan. Oikeasti hyvä. Sittenhän tästä voi periaatteessa ottaa sen 6 metriä.
Niin joo. Joo, se on.
So the whole driveway width is 6 meters. The new one, I mean. Because we will have another one. So we're basically measuring where the new driveway will be. I think it looks okay. Koska jos tossa on se autotallin nurkkatolppa on tuo, niin eikö se ole ihan ok näköinen?
Se on muuta aika.
Niin, sama sitten täällä. Niin. Ihan pikkusen se voi ehkä tulla sinne myös, mutta... Niin. Niin luminko tonnemmas.
Mutta tosiaan tästä ottaisi tuon nurmikon tuosta vähän pois.
Niin, niin.
Se tuotaisiin tuotua tosiaan siitä, mikä olisi
Niin se lopullinen...
niin sen pohjan.
Jep. Se pitäisi vaan se...
Tuosta voi maisikat ottaa.
Niin, nuo nurmikot pois.
Että kökötä vaikka tuonne kuusiaidan viereen.
Niin voisi olla joo. Joo, täyttää sitä reunaa. Se on kuitenkin matalammalla, näkee, että se on ollut korkeammalla tuo nurkka tuolla. Sitä on hyvä täytellä. Niin, alkaa sen kuorinasta.
Oikein syvälle, koska sit se vesi ei mene.
Niin joo. Mutta just sillä, että ottaa sen mitä sanoo nurmikkoa tuosta ja sorraa ja laittaa sen putken siihen.
Niin.
Sehän on tuolla vieläkin ottamassa se putkilooro.
Jeps, kaivella hippusen tässä.
Jeps.
Ei muuta kuin vantterointia.
Niin,
Aika
vanttero.
hyvin se nyt näkee kuitenkin.
Niin, sä vaan ottaisit, jos pammo ehtii sitten ensi viikon lopulla tai jos niitä putkia jos ottaa pois ja laittaa uusia, siinä voisi ottaa kuitenkin. Kun tätäkinhän sorraa voi sitten käyttää. Tästähän toki saa osaa pystyisi ottaa sillä, että ne olisi puhasta vielä, mutta että voisi käyttää periaatteessa tuon pohjaksi sitten. Niin. Mä ajattelin, että sitä varmaan joutuu vielä yhden tilaamaan sitten yhden kuorman. Koska sitä niin menee niin paljon tässä sivussa nyt sitten kaikessa tässä veivaamisessa hukkaan. Ja sitten kun sitä on kato liikaa nyt tuolla reunassa, miten sä sen saat sieltä pois sillä, että sä saisit sen niin kuin puhtaana käytettyä, niin se on aika hankala. Sitten saako sitä ainakaan riittävästi sieltä sitten. Nyt pitää katsoa sitten mikä se on se korkeus, tarviiko sitä tilata lisää. Mutta melkein sitten ennen kuin tosiaan sitä viimeistä salaajaputkea tähän laittaa tähän liittymään eteen, niin jos siinä vaiheessa näkee, että sitä ei riitä, niin tilaa ennen kuin se laittaa viimeisen putken siihen. Laittaa sitten. Jeps.
Meneekö me ikkunet?
Oliko tämä muuten teillä pystyssä jossain? Otinko mä tämän jostakin maasta? Oliko se pystyssä? Ei se vissi ollut.
Ei kun se oli vaan se.
Tuosta linjastahan se nyt tietenkin jossakin. Tuo vissiin se kohta. Tässä on vissiin pressu alla. Joo. Sieltä pitäisi lyödä pressun läpi tai ottaa tosta se pressu. Tossahan se on vissiin se reuna silti. Että... Niin jo. Kai se olla vaikka näinkin. Vaikka noin. Hey buddy! So they are leaving now, leaving us to do some more Avanting here. There's something still for me there. Joo. Joo. Joo, Tinillehän se... Tinihän se sitä tarvitsee laittaa tonne autoon. Laittaa autoon. Nostaa tuonne. Jeps. Kiitoksia. No ne pehmusteet vieläkin niihin penkkeihin niin siellä teillä. Että ne vois jossain vaiheessa kun ajelette niin tuu. Jeps, heippäti. There was some tools that I had forgotten at my parents' place that they also returned. So that's what the last part was about. But yeah, now I'm coming in to take back these measuring tapes. Where's the third one? Did you already take it? Oh yeah, it's on the table there. Very nice. And then we'll continue. But yeah, so that was a surprise visit because they didn't announce it. Not that I actually have my phone with me at the moment, so I wouldn't have known had they announced it. Let's see if my phone has charged. It surely has not, so let's leave it there. Because again the stream will be long, so I'd rather have my battery at the evening time. Because I don't really use my phone at the moment.
I think this needs to be shoveled away. I cannot, it is not practical to use.
Okay, so the rake is not.
Yeah, no.
That's really good for it. Okay, I see. Do I bring in the scoop then, or would that help?
I don't know if it's needed,
Yeah,
I can
just throw it to the side.
throw it
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, I think I will drive like from this side.
Yeah.
So that I can remove most of the. I could maybe try and because I'm curious about this pile here. Like, what is this? Because I think I might be able to like scoop it from here. So I'll try and come in and scoop.
Yeah.
Because again, like, it doesn't matter how much we butcher the fabric here, because we'll regardless have to roll in a new one. So
And
it's
if you get a little bit sand mixed in the gravel, it's not that big of a problem.
yeah, of course, if
Of
there's
course,
there's a lot of if there's a lot of sand, we need to like discard the gravel to the backyard. But if there's a few inches, because there already is like a small amounts here and there, and again there's enough depth with the gravel that it's okay if there's like specks of dirt on the bottom there, because again the needed depth of gravel for the capillary effect thingy is 30 centimeters, and we have like 40, even more than 40 at places, I think. So at least 40 everywhere. So for that sake, it doesn't matter if there's like a specks of dirt on the bottom few centimeters, because that's where the dirt basically goes to in the end. When it like rains on top enough, it just gets traveled towards the fabric. But yeah, so back to the Avanting. It was a nice interruption here that my father and grandmother visited. Because my grandma hasn't been here in like a long time. I don't know if she's actually been here at all, but I think she might have been. Like at some point, but then definitely this, like before this construction thing started, so it has been a long time, and like she hasn't seen the progress at all, so she was already commenting that it's looking so different than before. But then now I would need to try and scoop the gravel delicate enough that I don't like go through the fabric and start scooping just the dirt. Now I'm curious how much I broke the fabric here. A little bit, not too much actually. I was assuming worse. But yeah, Elina said the rake is not really the tool you can use for this, so she has to use the shovel. And I guess when she tires out, I need to continue with the shovel as well. So until then, I can do some machining. Because again, the closer to the surface I can go, the easier it is with the shovel again, because there's less muscle needed, less of a layer to shovel. I guess the big question is like how big of this pile can we start making? Like when is it large enough that it's preventing us from moving and like around it? Where do we continue making it? But let's see. I'm assuming everything is still like all is working as before. I don't see why it wouldn't, but we'll also take a small layer from here. My family is watching all day, but yeah, I'm assuming it's working then. Like audio is sounding and all that stuff, so they got like a free redeem of Speak Finnish because of my family visiting. But yeah, there are fixes to be made. Can't believe we plundered with the measures. I don't know if this is a good time to say it then, but I heard that there may be somebody retiring soon, so maybe there would be some help coming from that side of the family too. We'll see. But yeah, I'll again drive from the side here so that I can go on and get it next to the barrel there. So it's less shoveling, because I feel like from the other side of this barrel here we might have to shovel. I think I could try and maybe like pull it backwards from the other side there. So we'll see if that works. Because I feel like that would be the way to do it, if any. far it's going nicely, and even my father said that it's been a fast progress, because he was assuming that these things have been like dug earlier than, because I did say that like just today is all this, and he was like, yeah, even that side. I'm like, yeah, all of it. So I think it is faster than, like, even I assumed it is faster than I assumed, for sure. So yeah, it is very nice. Very nice progress at least. But yeah, my father also mentioned, because I was saying that I feel like I have improved a lot with this Avant machine now that I've like gotten more hours with it. And my father's comment was like, yeah, you can't really learn it any other way than driving it. And I guess that is true, because again, like you could like watch 1,000 videos of like how to do it in theory, but it takes a bit of time to get the maneuvers. Even if you know like what you're supposed to do, it's still a different thing to actually do it. But yeah, the driveway here is what I'm thinking, because again, like my father also said that it would be nice to drive from the sides like I'm doing right now. The only thing that I have is that how do I get out of this, out from here, because if I now like again completely run over the ramp here that I had, like where do I then drive to the other side of the plot from? So that's, I guess, the biggest question I have, is where do I make a new ramp sort of. I'm feeling like maybe I would do it from here. I'll go in with this scoop and try to push it so that it would be steep enough that I can, like, not too steep, but steep enough that it gets me out, and that worked. Very nice. Let's see if we can like even it out from this side then to help it make it easier in the future. But yeah, apparently my Elina has then like asked if her family is watching. But yeah, I got a follow from what I would assume is Elina's brother. I wouldn't know, but I'm assuming that would be my assumption. Just realized why it was getting hot, but I have my gloves on and I don't really need to have gloves on when driving this. But yeah, so if we make a pathway from this side, I guess we'll try and level this a bit as well. So we'll go like this and extend it a bit. We'll basically lift our tires in the air while we pull it. And that way we have a more even pathway down there. But yeah, I guess I could also like take a scoop out of the side of the barrel. I'm thinking if I at least would be able to pull it a bit towards me. I'm trying to see that I don't smack the barrel. So we just scoop it like this. Scoop it. Because again, I think we definitely need to shovel around the barrel. Like there's no way we can go near it, like right next to it. But I guess with this kind of scoop strategy we can get a bit of it away, so it's easier with the shovel then. Like the less we need to shovel, the better for our strength. Because I remember that there's also like a one of the rainwater pipes is connected to the side here, so we definitely need to uncover this side as well. Can't believe that smack that comment Ekuna is coming with every time. Can't believe this. But yeah, the visibility could be better, I have to admit. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more than I am actually seeing, so I guess that's also like what the only critique basically what Seman Poraki also had was that it's like the visibility is worse than like with an excavator and stuff, because again they have these beams on the side, whereas this is like in front of us, so we don't get like a side view to what we're doing. We're getting like a front view and it's like in the way basically. I guess that might be the best I can do to help, unless I do, of course I can dig from the side as well. But for now I guess that's all I can do. Unless I go from the other end, so maybe I could do that and see if I can get it, make it better. But again, we don't want to smack that. Every time you say smack, it is a sign to roadheads to smack that. Can't believe this. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is, can I take some gravel from this side of the barrel here? So again, like I made myself a ramp on this side, so I would basically destroy the ramp I just made by doing this. But it might be worth it. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I wonder what the neighbors are thinking, because they're like seeing us go back and forth with this as we are first placing the pipes, and then they can see us like ripping out the pipes, and now they're seeing us like putting in the gravel and then taking out the gravel. They think that maybe we were like probably lost it, like we're insane. Maybe that would have been too far from the truth either. Maybe they would be right. But yeah, I think I will try and make that ramp again, because I completely murdered it last with the way I tried to clear the barrel there. So let's do this. Let's do this ramp again, so it's easier for me to maneuver. Like so. But yeah, I think the pile of gravel we have here is not that large. I was assuming we would like have a pile like so massive that we wouldn't be able to maneuver anyway on this side of the plot basically, but so we only have a small amount left of this. Like I think we are way over halfway done with this gravel removal, so I would assume the pile doesn't need to go much bigger than it is already, so I feel like it's not too bad. Just gonna level that out a bit so it's easier to go up that ramp, because now I could continue going for that side here so that I would be able to basically go through this bridge we have remaining here. Because it's easier if I can like drive on the bottom of the trench there, because then it's easier to just go in like a straight line. I will go here next to the barrel. Like so. And then I should be able to drive up this ramp I just made. With a little bit of struggle we made it. Because then when we can go to the other side of that trench, it will be easier to level easier at least to level the bottom of it. The question is whether or not we can drive downwards and still like be able to maneuver here, I guess is the question. So we are now inside the trench, but is there enough space for us to move around so that we can turn us around so that we are facing where we need to? First try to align myself straight towards it like this. There we have another scoop. And up and away. But I was under the impression that my parents and my grandma would be like visiting tomorrow, but they had apparently decided to come in today already. Although my mother wasn't there, so who knows, maybe they will come again tomorrow as well. We'll see, I guess. yeah, having this trench wide enough to be able to maneuver around here, I think will be the biggest upside of this gravel business, being this, I don't know if it's fast necessarily, but at least faster than we had assumed. So seeing that this is looking like it will be quite fast to empty this gravel lot here, it will be nice that we can then make it wide enough. Because if this was really slow, I think there would have been like this sudden need that, okay, maybe we don't make it wide enough, like maybe just try to use a narrow one. I think we'll make do, and then we'd be like swearing when we'd be like actually trying to work with this, with the pipes. Because if the trench here that we're working with is too narrow, it will be hard to aim the scoop, because then we'll have to use the tinier scoop, and you can't go like from sides with it. You're basically like digging backwards with it, so you're reversing and digging basically. But with that there's like in here there's no way to move it sideways, so with that it would also be the case that you would need to be able to move sideways to aim it basically. Can I actually take is it fast to take a scoop from here? Because again we now have a route that we can drive on either end, so we might as well try this. So I feel like when I started out, these scoops from the above were quite nice. Bad at least. I guess the challenge here is that we get like easily buried into, like we drop our front tires inside the trench that we make, so it's harder to get out. So it might be faster to go from the side like I've been doing until now. Always watching. Hello, Hessu. Who is always watching what is happening? Is that a threat? Can't believe this. Hello. But yeah, it's also interesting to hear the difference between the engine sounds on this Avant, because I now increased the RPMs just a little bit, because it's easier to get out of that hole I made myself. But it's like immediately change the sound of it. But yeah, I noticed Elina was sending a message to someone, so it might be related to that. I wouldn't know. scooping. We're in the scooping business now, boys. Can't believe this. Yet again, Elina is typing a message. Can't believe this. I'm also curious because there's like these marks on the gravel. I assume that they were like water, but they haven't dried up at all. So I don't know what those are. What are those drops from? Because it would make sense that they would then be like oil or something. Seeing that they are still there on the gravel. Nothing has happened to them. Like water would surely have evaporated by now. Yes, the rodents are always watching. Welcome to Ratlandia. I see. I see. I see. But yeah, I guess for today the goal would be to get rid of the gravel on the center here, and if we could also like shovel it away from the like everywhere, that would also be like a massive victory. I feel like after there's only like a little bit of gravel, you could also use the fabric to like flick it. Like if you were to then like make a pathway in the middle and like cut the fabric from there and then just use that. Like take the splitted fabric and just like pull it. Let's see if we can get out of here. Easy. We just added some RPMs and we were down. Down and then we were out. But yeah, if Elina's listening, I think you should maybe like prioritize the middle of the fabric, like getting the gravel away from the middle there, because we could then try at least that if we then cut it, like we've discussed, that we would need to split the fabric in the midway. So if you like cut it, like if you uncover the gravel from the middle part all the way to the end, then we would be able to cut it with a knife and then pull it apart. Would that like be able to lift the gravel as well when you pull it? Similar to like when you have like this protective sheet somewhere, like the last parts you will just like basically flick with the fabric. Of course there's some like cuts that I've made with the Avant machine too, but still I'm wondering if that would be a case. It would maybe be a possible, because we will have to butcher the fabric like regardless. So I'm curious if that would like make it faster, because I don't think we need to shovel necessarily the whole area. We can just like flick the fabric and make the gravel fly. That's what I'm thinking. Again, burying ourselves quite deep here. Will be interesting to see if we can reverse our ways ourselves out of here. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, we'll need to switch the microphone in like before the 6-hour mark, so let's hope that I notice when that happens, because as before the microphone will run out of battery, and luckily I do have another one, so I just hot swap to the other microphone, but I need to know this before that happens. But I feel like coming up from this side here makes for the biggest scoop, so I feel like this is still better than driving on the bottom there. Until at least we are close to the fabric, I guess then we would benefit from going to the same level as where the fabric is. Connected the ones I've dug before to these ones. Almost connected. But yeah, it will also be interesting to grill, because I don't think I've done anything with the coal-powered grill before, so it will be a first time for that. Let's hope I don't mess it up too bad. It will be a sad ending to this midsummer stream of ours. I don't know when that will be. At least right now I'm not hungry, because I just had lunch, so no rush for me. It's also only 3 p.m. here, so I guess there's plenty of time before we need to start grilling. I don't know how long it actually takes. I don't think it takes that long to fire up the coals. Of course, it's like slower than like a gas-powered grill would be, because you can then like immediately get the heat on. I'm assuming it's not that bad. Also, I'm hoping it's not that bad. Trying to see that Elina sees me, that I don't reverse into her. Yes, she's avoiding me. Can't believe this. I'm going to align it so that it will be relatively straight. Yeah, the barrel here is actually, if this wasn't here, it would be so much easier to drive back and forth. But it can't be that easy. Unfortunately. I'm trying to fill this one corner here because I feel like it will be the one least in the way. I wonder if I should go and get my phone if there's anything in there, but I'm assuming not. If I should make another ramp into this trench from this side. Hills are too steep. There we go. Steep hills for reversing. But then again, I feel like the spot that I should be filling is this one here. I don't think there's that much more that too many more scoops of gravel that need to be taken from there, so I feel like for that it's progressing nicely. I feel like I guess the side here is the one that I think I need to push further. I can actually drive on the bottom here, because I feel like it's might not be even enough for me to drive in here, but let's see, because it would not be nice to be able to drive on both sides, but we might not be yet there. Might not be there yet. Okay, so we unearthed some fabric from there, it seems. From actually a massive amount, from like a massive... Very nice, we took a massive piece of cloth with us. Yeah, this will be interesting. How do we get out of here? There is a chance we have done goofed ourselves here. Let's see if we can turn around, I guess. But yeah, there's some, I can already see, as you can see too, that there's like this part of the fabric on the right side there. So I'm again curious if I pour some of this here, that is the dirt inside of this scoop or not. Because it felt like it was quite a decent, like a clean removal of the fabric. Yeah, I can see the piece of fabric on the side there. But there was hardly any dirt in there, so it was actually quite a clean unpeeling. I will drag some of this gravel from this side here because it's so high up. Let's do another one of these. See if I can go towards Elina from this side. Maybe I should go from where Elina is standing. I think that's better. Let's see. Turn around here. I wonder how close to the fabric we are here. I think we even pierced the fabric here. Oh yeah, actually we did. Hello? I lied. Also I see there's another follow. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. We may not actually have, yeah, I think we hit our 50 follower goal finally, which is it's a massive thing. Thank you very much for that, guys. Like that was our goal for the longest time. Actually, the fact that we got affiliate without it took some of the thunder from like hitting that peak. But I think we now have like VIP slots and stuff open, so that is still a big thing. So very nice. Thank you very much. Think what direction should I go from, because I can see that I ripped again the fabric on the right side there. I basically left from where I was driving. I feel like still it would make sense to go from the same spot. Also giving Elina like a breather when she has to avoid me. But yeah, I would like to have more room to maneuver here. But it is what it is. I don't think I can do much on this level here, so I think I'll just drive past this part, deeper into here. Once again, the goal is not to peel the fabric, it's to get the gravel as close to the fabric as possible without peeling the fabric. So far we've mostly been peeling the fabric. But maybe this time we didn't. Just maybe. I guess there's like this, like a cliff side to this trench now that we would probably need to go in and fix, so it would be less in the way in the future then. But yeah, so far it has been faster than anticipated, or maybe feared. So here's hoping nothing diabolical happens. To slow us down. Now what I would like to do is go from the middle part here and push the sides upwards so that it would be a bit wider. But again, I would like to do it so that I don't smash the fabric too much. I can see that I smashed the fabric. Hello. Let's see. This might actually work. Might be crazy enough to work. Just push the sides. Because again we need it to be a bit wider so it will be easier to maneuver with this Avant machine inside this trench here. See if we can push it further away so that it wouldn't like collapse into here. Because another thing that we would like to avoid is now with the gravel all the way to the sides here is that when we start with the digging and stuff that it wouldn't be as like collapsing back into here. Also, hello Nat, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. So I'm here widening the trenches basically, but we are making really steady progress. We even had my grandma and my father visit us briefly. They weren't here too long, they didn't want to. I don't think they wanted to be here like slowing down the progress. But it was nice for them to visit. So you missed a lot of free finish redeem because we were talking I think like a solid 25-30 minutes of finish between just because we were here and they had arrived. So you missed a lot of it. Can't believe this. No, yeah, you missed a lot of it. Can't believe this. But yeah, I'm just widening this so that it would like collapse less inside this middle trench here. So I'll try to go from all the sides and do the same. How long ago? I think it might be like, that's a good question actually, maybe half an hour. It was, I think if you're going for the border, if you're gonna check from there, it will be easy to see because the camera was stuck basically on the same angle all the time, because I just stopped the Avant machine and then we were just like walking around the plot, but the Avant machine had the camera, so the chat was not seeing anything, just hearing all the yapping. But maybe like, I think less than an hour for sure. Or maybe then time flies and it was over an hour, but I would say like approximately an hour ago. So something like that. I did peek in and thought the stream was frozen on my end. yeah, that would sound like it. That's probably it then, yeah. Because yeah, we did measure a bit of the side there, like the front yard of the plot, because we were measuring where the driveway would come in, because we need another one. Because again, the garage will be on this side, where you're like basically what direction you're looking at right now, so that's where the garage will be in. So we of course need a driveway for that side then as well. The only downside of this trench expanding I'm doing is that it's harder and harder to get out of this. Out of here, like so. But yeah, if Elina is listening, can you go in and flick that fabric back that's like peeled all the way to the end there? So if I go with the Avant machine, it will be diabolical. Must have been then, yeah, that's probably when it was, yeah. So chat can see that there's like this fabric that I peeled away like when I was pushing forwards, but now if I continue I will just like peel it and peel it and peel it, so for that sake it would be nice if Elina could go in and like reverse that fabric, yeah, like exactly like that, so that the dirt goes back where it goes, not on top of the gravel. Yeah, so now I will probably be able to continue where I left off. That fabric we'll have to remove regardless, but it will be nice if it's like there, so that I don't necessarily drive it with it away. Because we will have to replace the fabric underneath here. Like you can see, it's like butchered in so many places. I think there's another one. Another one I peeled, it seems. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, I think we will also need to do this, like this sort of thing that we're doing from the other side. Because I feel like this trench on, like where Elina is on most of the time, on that side, I feel like it's wide enough. Maybe not from there where the barrel is, should we maybe like push it a bit from there. But I think from other sides I feel like it's not wide enough, but this where we started, I feel like this is not wide enough, so I think this side we should work on still. Try to lift the side so that they again wouldn't collapse too much. Let's see if we need to do another one. I wonder if we can just drive up here. It should be possible. Yeah, we can. Very nice. Because I think the question still is that how is the trench looking if we go into and look from the sides, like where the new corridor needs to be, and then again like where the previous one was, so that we have enough room here to fix both of them. So I feel like this part here needs to be made wider. So I might just pull it towards me. But then you need to go to sleep early so that you can wake in the morning and catch the catch the nightless night, or like close enough, because again we don't have it here like all the way. We need to go some maybe 200 kilometers to the north to get the proper experience. But yeah, this peeling tactic, what we're doing now, that we're reversing with the reversing and pulling, is something basically one of the first things I learned with this. And then I noticed afterwards that there's also the pushing mechanic, so you can level things easier with when you're like pushing it in front of you. That's way faster when you want to level stuff. But in here, I don't think it's like a doable one. So we're stuck with this pulling and then like scooping, I guess. That gravel pile is huge. Yeah, that's what we've been doing today. You could fit so many rats inside. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Also, yeah, there's the. I was like, what's that emote? But then, like, because it's so small for me, so it took me a time to see that. Yeah, it's the sleeping doggy of yours. Sleep times. Because I think it's now almost midnight. No, it's almost 11 there, right? Yeah, almost 11, yeah. Can't believe this. But yeah, it's also a crazy thing that we'll have to be live for like at least as long as you'll be sleeping. Because thinking of like, yeah, we've been live for now like almost 6 hours, and if we are to be alive until 2 a.m, we'll have to be live for like how many more hours actually? Do I dare even calculate? But yeah, we'll have to have a few, I think, BRBs before then, because I think I will need to go and like, we was discussing that we could go in and get like those lawn chairs we had some time ago, like on some of the streams when we started out. We had like these really relaxing lawn chairs, so we could go and get those. I feel like we also need like a toilet break at least at some point, surely. Hopefully that's allowed. Then I would also need to switch the power bank, because we haven't had this long stream before, and we do already know that the power bank I have, the normal one I have, is around 12 hours is what we are expecting to get from that. But actually the one I'm using now is the smaller one, because I'm curious how long that will take. So that's why we started out with that one. 24 hours. And not 24 hours actually, but it will still be the longest one of us by far. Assuming we do it. I don't see why we wouldn't, but you never know. I guess you never know. Assuming no catastrophes happen. So yeah, if the time it's almost 4 p.m. here, so we'll need to be live for like 8 more hours. Car right, is that correct? No, 8 more hours would be until midnight. So it would be more like 10 more hours. Can't believe this. I have to say that wasn't motivational. So I agree with you, Nat, that math is like harmful. I don't see why I did that. Why did I do this? Why did I count that? Can't believe this. But I'm trying to ease the shoveling action by scooping this gravel from this side here. Because we do need to go with the shovels to again rescue the pipes there, like to go underneath that, so I'm just trying to scoop it from all angles so it would be less shoveling needed. There's Elina is on a hydration check break, so I think I should maybe also take one. Although mine is less physical than what she's doing. But I would also like then be able to take a sneak peek of like between the new corridor, so if it's anywhere near we would like it to be. And nice showing, I think there's grapes to be eaten. Can't believe this. So yeah, we'll do a hydration check, even though no one has redeemed it. Can't believe you guys are keeping me thirsty here. Can't believe this. I will also sneak peek you guys the baby Avant plushy one. So this is a free redeem now for you guys. So this guy's proud of all the work he's done so far. It's better if you don't know how many hours. Yeah, exactly. I done goofed myself by calculating it. Because again, like it's gonna be 10 more hours in like 10 minutes or so, if I did my calculations correct. But I don't think there's any way around it, so that has to be the... yeah, now I see there's a hydration reward, so redeemed, so I will go and redeem that. But yeah, it was a free Avant redeem. So it was 2 in 1. But yeah, my father had also noticed, I think, either from the stream, or I would assume that it has to be from the stream, but I think it might have been that either my grandma or my grandpa, then my mother had watched the stream yesterday and saw it. Why is there also like there's 2 different sodas open? Oh, there's a comparison going on.
Yeah.
Let's see, can I do the comparison too? So there's a Fanta and then there's the Hartwall Jaffa, so let's see which one is better. But yeah, I agree, because Elina was saying that Fanta doesn't taste like anything after you drink with this, but I do have to say that there was less flavor than I was assuming or expecting.
But I don't know anymore because I've been, drinking.
Yeah, actually this one doesn't taste like anything
Yeah.
either. I don't know, if you drink these after each other, you're messed up, it seems.
Yeah.
Because now neither of them taste like anything. What happened?
But while I have been only drinking this, it never has gotten to
Yeah,
me like, oh, this doesn't taste
Yeah.
like anything,
Yeah, I didn't saying that when only drinking one of them,
Yeah.
it's not the case. So I
No,
don't know,
it
maybe we shouldn't mix them.
I also do have a.
Okay, Elina has another drink there. I think I will take the chair a bit backwards. Maybe there's a shade. I don't know if there is. There is a. It looks like there might be a small amount of shade here, so I'll go and
Would you like some grapes? These have not been washed, but they are good.
I can take a few grapelinos. Very nice. Well, then need to decide what to drink. Also, I'm sinking with this chair, but yeah, there's a shade here. Really nice. Because we were discussing earlier, I noticed that like a cheap store nearby us had like an sun umbrella type of thing they were like selling it for 35 euros, but that can't be really good if it's 35 euros. Yeah, I could take maybe 7-Up.
Yeah.
That should have flavor. now that the orange sodas are ruined. Oh, Nat has updated the goal update. I
You
will
would
read
think
it
it
just a
has
second.
flavor.
Yeah, let's see if the 7-Up is also cursed now. Goals as update. I've gone for a walk 2 days in a row. That's nice. Trying to get back into the habit of a few days a week at least after taking a break for a few weeks. I see. Maybe it's a week on and week off then.
Yeah, that sounds like our walks.
Yeah, our walks are like that.
But you used to go on a walk daily
Yeah.
before Christmas, maybe, or after.
Yeah, we used to go on like a daily walks.
Yeah.
But that ended. I don't know when, but I think during Christmas time or a bit
Yeah.
before, I think.
Yeah, it would make sense. It was because of Christmas we stopped, because you went to your parents and my
Yeah,
aunt
it could be.
Yeah.
I like to take my camera and photograph birds or plants, so it has been a nice end of a day PC break. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah. Yeah, I would even like say that again, like with the goals and stuff, you should have a schedule for it, so that you have like a set amount that you need to get through. So like for getting that done, it would need to be something you can schedule. But yeah, as a goal, that is a perfect one, because again, it's only about you. Because as long as you don't like tie it to anyone else, it's like only up to you to do it. So that sounds perfect. But yeah, I don't think you should even like go for like it has to be this and this long. It's just that you go out, like just be like frequent with it.
Yeah, I heard from somewhere that you should make your goal like, for example, if you want to go to walk, your goal would be to go put your shoes on and go outside daily.
Yeah, so just split it into smaller sections.
Because after that it is very easy to go on a walk when
Yeah.
you put your shoes on and go outside.
So just putting on your shoes and going outside is apparently calculated as walking. But I guess that is actually
That is actually the hardest part.
yeah, that of course is the hardest, but yeah, for sure. So after that it's all downhill from there, unless it's, you know, if you're living downhill and you have to go uphill. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Nat, don't dox yourself. Don't tell us if there's a downhill right after your door. That would be something someone would immediately dox with you. Like they would immediately pinpoint your location. There's only one downhill in Sydney, I assume. So it would be too much information. Dox-worthy information there. But yeah, there's the hydrate now. I have a 7-Up. But yeah, it has flavor, so the orange curse hasn't gone to the 7-Up. But it's a weird one, because now that we tasted both of the orange sodas, neither of them tasted like anything. So I don't know what's with that. Maybe they have like some kind of flavor agent that like neutralizes the other.
But I have never had this problem with Jaffa.
Yeah, me neither, I don't think. And I like, it's not that long ago that I was like in Burger King or something, and I took like a Fanta Zero and that tasted like amazing. So that's why I was thinking that we could buy them.
True.
But now I don't know if that's a different one. Like it should be the same, but I guess when they're like in a restaurant and they're like from this machine, that the flavor agent is a bit different maybe.
Yeah, it is different because they mix it there.
Yeah, it makes it on the spot. Another important one is to not say how long it takes to get from XYZ to home/hotel when IRL streaming. Yeah, that's actually like an important thing, because like if you keep mentioning enough of those, like if I say that, yeah, this is 1.5 hours or whatever from some location, and then I say like an opposite direction and say the same, then like I can easily pinpoint where you are. So I guess that's like an important thing. But I don't know, I think we've had already people say that it will be impossible to not like dox myself multiple times, and I think that will 100% be true. So it will be, I think it will be a battle we'll eventually lose, but we'll see how many times. And if anything bad comes from it, I guess. But I guess from being like a male streamer, it's a bit different than for like a female one. So there's like, I would say, smaller risks of like, I think the larger risks are still there, but like the other stuff, I feel like it's worse for female streamers. At least I can say Sydney City has so many leg-breaking inclines. Okay, I see. So now you just dox yourself. Can't believe. I have to delete that message, you know. I have to delete it. No, just kidding. I saw this once. The 2-day rules means never taking off more than a 1-day break from a good habit or a productive routine, which my other goal is to write in my diary every day. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I think that 2-day rule is a good one.
Yeah.
assuming it's something that can be done, like, because again, like if it's something like, let's say you want to play let's go like play ice hockey or like floorball or whatever, and that's only like possible once a week. It's not like you can do it unless of course you would like invent other ways to practice it every day, but for most things that can be done every day, you should. 2 days turns into 2 weeks very quickly. Yeah, and I think there's some, I don't remember the number, but I think there's like a certain number that after which how many days it comes like a habit. So like how many times do you have to do something for that to sort of like stick. But I think there's like a set number. Of course it like depends on the human as well, like it's all personal, I would assume. But yeah, that sounds good. But I think Elina is also like writing on a diary every day or almost.
Yeah, that's my goal.
See, that's her goal as well. So you two can then compare how it's going. How is it going, guys? Has the diary been filled? But yeah, so far the gravel removal has been faster than I maybe anticipated. Because I was expecting this to take like the whole day and we would be like exhausted after. But I think we will be exhausted after, but I think we will have like plenty of time to then like relax. Because I don't think we'll do much more than get like the gravel removed. Because we don't want to like overexert ourselves just because we've done goofed.
Yeah.
Just because of the mistakes we made.
Yeah, and I don't think we can work past 9 maybe.
Yeah, I don't think past 9. I don't think I would.
8.
Yeah, 8 or 9 I think would be the
Yeah.
like the end.
Yeah.
'Cause
Even
we don't-
shoveling.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Even with the shovels and stuff, I don't think we should. Because again, like with the grills and stuff, I think we should already be eating by then.
yeah.
I love stationery. I think that's what you have, or is it? Or what's the thing that you're doing? Stationery is like this thing that you, I think, do daily. But what's the thing that you keep doing? Where you like decorate the stuff and like that? What's the name for it?
Bullet journal.
Oh yeah, bullet journal. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
but I do also have a diary.
but yeah,
I have
that's
been
like
having
on
a
top.
bullet journal for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. 4 years.
So there's lots of tapes and stickers and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I love tapes and stickers. I have been decorating my diary with stickers.
Yeah.
I just bought the cheap ones off of Amazon.
Yeah, so there's some stickers on a diary type of thing. I don't know how much of your Elina can you hear. I don't know if we should put the microphone closer to her so that like it would pick up both of us. I have too much washi tape. I think you have hella lots of washi
Yeah, I
tape
do
as well.
have.
Yeah, Elina has plenty of those as well.
Yeah.
Can't believe this. Can't believe I'm outside or in this conversation. A little far away but audible. Okay, so then I don't maybe need to repeat everything
I
at
can
least.
come closer.
No. You're too close for the finish. Can't believe this. Can't believe I need to go further now. We're waiting for a
We
bus.
are Finns.
Yeah, we can't be this close to each other. You know, the premarital eye contact and all that stuff. Like we shouldn't be there. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. This feels illegal. Yeah, Nat immediately picked up on it. Nat is more Finnish than Elina, it seems. Can't believe this. What is going on?
Now this became awkward.
Yeah, now we're just gonna sit in silence. Can't believe this.
Yeah, and not look at each other.
Yeah, we'll have to look to the other sides.
Just,
So,
you
yeah,
imagine we
we'll
are
have
in
to.
a pass.
Yeah, we have to talk about the weather now, because that's the only thing we can, like Finns can talk about.
Yeah.
There's this one tree here that it's like absolutely getting suffocated by this
Yeah.
this pine tree. So is it spruce trees, I guess? So there's this like
Yeah,
one guy with like actual leaves in there, and it's like so much smaller than everyone else.
Yeah, we should cut it down.
Yeah, I think we need to cut it. I don't think it will survive regardless. But yeah, this is illegal. Is sitting comfortably in silence true thing about Finns? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so. Yeah, especially with people you know, like of course, like with complete strangers, you never talk about anything, like at all. But I think like with people that you know, it's easier when you're like with them, because I think you with like strangers, you're never with them. So like if you're in like a bus or whatever, you never talk to anyone. There's only a handful of Finnish people that are like, there's like usually there's like grandmas that go in and pester everyone basically. So they have like, they come in and like, well, how's your day? And I have been doing this and that, and it's like awkward for everyone involved. No one likes them because they're too social for us. But most cases, no one talks to anyone like outside like their circle, and even within their circle, they like the amount of silence we like can manage is
We-
like apparently compared to everyone else is like a,
Yeah, we never talk to strangers in bus.
yeah, never talk to anyone
Yeah.
if you don't need to, basically.
And my friend once said that you know that you are good friends once you can be like comfortably silent
Yeah,
with each other.
yeah. So that's when you like know someone that
Yeah.
you don't need to be yapping all the time.
Mm.
So I think, for example, if we're in a like a voice chat and stuff, there's like long pauses of like no talking. Assuming there's like, of course, it depends on like if, for example, let's say that I have a friend that I haven't talked to with like in a long time, and we're catching up. Then it, of course, like it's non-stop talking until we have like run out. But like running out of things to talk about is not something that we are like, I think, scared of. I would assume that I don't know how it works for you other guys, because I'm actually curious, like what do you do then like when you run out of things to talk about but you can't handle the silence, like what's the solution there? Do you start yapping on something unrelevant, or what's the thing? Because that's actually a counter question to what Nat asked, because if it's not silence, then how do you fill it if there's nothing like worthwhile to talk about? But yeah, I guess you guys are quite far from us, but I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. We're in the shadow here, so I don't know if the light would even do much if you were closer. Yeah,
I can check.
but I feel like they at least can hear us, so I think that's all that's needed. I think we're hardly visible there.
There.
Yeah,
There.
yeah, we're here in the corner. Hello, guys. We are here, we swear. Yeah, we're an appropriate distance away. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nat, what do you do when you can't be silent, when it's not like comfortable for you to be silent, but you have nothing like of value to say? That sounds bad, like nothing of value, but like you know what I mean. That if there's like nothing to talk about, like what do you do to fill the silence then? Also, we're past 6 hours, so I think the microphone might die soon. So let me know when we get muted, and I'll go run for the microphone. I could also do it before if I finish my drink.
I think we should do it before.
Yeah, I guess I can come in and finish it after then. So yeah, I'll go get the new microphone and put it to charge then. Elena has blocked the door, so I actually can't do that.
Oh, sorry.
She just told me to do it, but prevents me from doing it.
Just do it.
Can't believe it's also dragging the electrical cable. Can't believe this amount of abominations happening here. But yeah, let's go and find the microphones. Here we have them. And then I'll come, because it's with you guys, so I'll come for you. I'm coming close. I am either yapping away or I'm completely awkward in the same conversation. My go-to is, what have you been up to recently? Okay, so I know to avoid that. So if you ever ask me like, what have you been up to recently? I will just answer to you, would you like to know where the boy? Those that know the reference know it. I don't know if Nat has seen the clip or not. That's the way to silence an adult, basically. But yeah, let's plug in the. I haven't. You don't know the reference. But I've heard the line, I think, yeah, wouldn't you like to know where the boy? So there's this like, I'm talking to while I'm also sort of changing the microphone, so hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, there's like this weather reporter, I don't know if it's like a weather reporter even, it might be just like a normal reporter dude. I think he's on a gas station or something, and he's just like interviewing people, I think, just like normal people, and there's like a kid, like just a normal kid, but like looking like a normal kid, and he's like extremely rude, the kid, because he like goes in and asks like a normal question. I don't remember what he's asking even, but the kid is, for like no reason, he's like, wouldn't you like to know where the boy? And then the guy is like, kids these days are so rude, or something like that, like who raised you, or something like that. But yeah, it's just like completely unprompted how the kid is just like, would you like to know where the boy? Especially seeing that the kid is the boy and not the man. That would have been better the other way around. But then I'm also gonna try and find a way to charge this, so I will find a cable to charge the microphone, because again, with the unfortunate 10 hours of stream remaining, we will need to switch back to this microphone that we were using at the start. So I will need to charge this microphone case. So let's do that. But yeah, I'm assuming you can still hear me. So nothing happened to the audio, because we've done this hot swap more than once. So there should be no issue doing it. Okay, very nice. But I've heard the line, I think. We can sit in silence for a few hours. Yeah, you'll be the last of the stream. It's just like
It could be.
it could be that it's just us filming directly at the sun, and we're like, yeah, guys, get blinded. Blinded fools. There's some bugs flying onto the chat phone, so I had to swipe them away. But yeah, so it's been like, I think it's like exactly 6 hour mark is when I changed the microphone. Yeah, it's 4 minutes past 6 hours now, so we'll change it again at like 12 hour mark, I guess. Then can't believe this. So it will be a long night. But yeah, for me, like what I'm stressing about with this stream today is like if I have enough to yap about, because like we've already had streams where I run out of stuff to yap about, and those have not been this long. So I don't know. We'll see how hard it will be to keep yapping. Because I feel like if you are to stream, you still need to yap at all the times. Like counterpoint to how like we Finns would like be comfortable being in silence. I don't feel the people watching streams would necessarily like that. So I feel like for the stream's sake, it would need to be filled with yapping. I spy with my little eye something beginning with A. Is that, I think that's a...
Oh.
Is that I'm supposed to tell you something that starts with an A? I might be biased if I say Avant, but is that a game, or how do you play this? Can't believe this. It's my banter about passing time. Okay, that flew right, it flew right by me, I have to say. That your banter is too sophisticated. Your turn. Actually, I would need to check like what you see, because I don't know if I can just take anything. So is it just that I'll tell you something that starts with letter something, and then you'll have to guess as long as until you get it? It has to be the same one I'm thinking, not just something that starts with the same letter. It's like being on a road trip. Okay, so I spy with my little eye something beginning with a P. I was going to say P, because it's the same in Finnish. But also the word I'm thinking is in Finnish, so just to add a little bit of added difficulty for you. So P is the letter, but the word is in Finnish. Actually, not too bad. That's not what I was thinking, but I will give you that. It's paukku, yeah. Yeah, definitely was paukku. Not pöytä, which is the table there. So yeah, paukku definitely.
Pullo.
Oh yeah, pullo would also be another one. What is the giant rectangular pile next to paukku? That's insulation board. So there's like a 112 or something, or 50 millimeter thick insulation board. Because again, all of the orders and stuff I had for this weekend would have been that we would start placing the foundation. But unfortunately we are not placing foundation, so those would go underneath the foundation. So we have like those foundation molds on the front of the ad. You've seen them, like those yellow plastic thingies with like rebar in the middle. So yeah, those are like tassu. Tassu, so like po actually is the translation, yeah. So those would go underneath the foundation molds, but yeah, unfortunately we won't be doing those for at least a week. I don't think even within a week we'll be touching those. No. Certainly, probably, hopefully by the end of the month though. We'll see. It's almost actually by the end of the month already, so I don't know. Maybe we are cooked. Free asbestos. Yeah, that would be interesting choice for construction in 2025. Free asbestos memes. But yeah, I guess I have to ask Nat, what have you been up to recently? I didn't sound like a robot at all when I just read it. Because you know that's my go-to when you know it's getting awkward. What are you laughing? Can't believe. What is this answer? I will have to use that answer if you ever ask me. I'll just laugh at you. Because that's like I learned here that that's the Aussie way to do it. So if someone asks you what you've been up to recently, you just laugh at them. There's also like an emote afterwards, but I don't know if I can make that face. It's a long one. Can I make a long face? Robot, what did you get up to recently? Yeah, that's me. That's the Finnish as small talk is. Finnish small talk is this. It's the robotic compliments and just asking for what's been going on. But yeah, did you notice Nat that we hit our 50 follower mark? Can't believe this. That would mean that we should be able to get VIP slots now. I think. Because I felt like the affiliate was like that was reduced to 25 followers, but now I think the VIP was still the same. So I think that was still the 51.
Okay.
Which is weird because I would assume that the intended is that they open at the same time, but they had only decreased the affiliate threshold.
How does one get the VIP?
I give VIPs to who I want to, so
Oh,
I can
okay.
VIP people. I don't know if it's like open right now. If I have to go like redeem it somehow, I could maybe try to like VIP. So if I go in like /VIP, would that work? Let's see. It might be that I have to. Need to.
I can't.
What?
I can't believe this.
What do you mean? I don't see why Elina is unable to believe stuff. I don't know if that did anything. Did I even go through? Can't believe it. I rewatched the movie Crazy Rich Asians tonight. It made me hungry for dumplings, satay. How do you say that? Satay, sewers, and more. I'm thinking how to pronounce the A letter there. Funnily enough, probably the first love story I've experienced about billionaires. Surely, Nat, you don't believe that yourself. First love story I've experienced about billionaires. Surely you have like this whole book series about billionaires falling in love. What do you even mean by that? Do you mean like the first movie or how deep does this lying go? Can't believe these lies. Can't believe this thread of lies you're trying to spin here. Because you've like read parts of the book series to this movie came first. The books are more recent. Oh, I see. Okay, so now I understand. Yeah, the first one you've ever watched. Okay, I see. Yeah, because you did say you rewatched it. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, seems to be an ongoing thing. Yeah, we know at least where it started then, so we know what was the patient zero in this. But yeah, now that Nat mentioned, the pile of gravel is actually quite massive.
It is.
So yeah, it will take us although I don't think it will take us that long to spread it though. Like from previous experience, it's not that slow.
No.
To put it back in there. Everything in between doing that is actually the thing that takes the time. So that will be the fastest from all the work phases still ahead of us. But I almost caught you in a lie, but you deflected it well. So yeah, I lift my hat. Can you jump into the pile of gravel like freshly raked batch of autumn leaves? You can, but the result won't be the same. So I can say that you can jump in there like it would be that, but you know if you've seen those clips of like people jumping into hard snow, that's like basically trying the Harry Potter running through a wall. That's basically what would happen. I think being a chatter brings the worst out of me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hard snow. I haven't actually. Oh, yeah. I think there was some clips on Instagram that I was thinking that I would need to get to use somehow, but that's like a long time ago. Because it like reminded me of when you were playing that. What was the name of it? It was like some flipping of the stone, Frank, whatever was it? What was the name of it? Frank Stone or something, but I can't remember how it started. I think in that game they were like those two characters that were like falling from this like side tower. I think it might be like a ranger's tower or whatever, and they just fell from it and landed on like the softest snow ever. And you were like, yeah, that's like what the snow is like. And I'm like, yeah, that's not what snow is like 90. Oh yeah, the casting of Frankstone, yeah. But yeah, that's not my experience with snow. Like the flipping of Frankstone. Okay, which one is it then? I used to say diabolical things and troll after raiding one of my friends back in the day. So it's all coming back to you now, is it? Can't believe this. You're going back to your old ways. But actually in the shade here, it's like nice and cool, like compared to being in the sun.
Yeah.
So the weather-wise, I feel like
I'm
it's
even
okay.
getting a little bit cold because the wind is blowing.
Yeah, there's no wind where I'm sitting.
Because I had to move.
Yeah, Elina had to move to get the wind.
Yes.
Can't believe this.
You planned this.
Yeah, you also could have like stolen my seat when I was
You
indoor.
never do that. Something you.
I had my 7-Up guarding my spot. Very nice. But yeah, chat phone is on 64%.
Oh.
So I would say that's diabolical for we've been live for 6 hours, we need to be live for 10 more hours. So the chat phone will definitely not make it. So we'll need to see what we'll do about that. Because again, I only have those 2 power banks and they are both in use. I wouldn't want to start like using both of them at the same time, because then when we run out of power banks we would like lose the stream. So I think we'll just have to do it so that when we're like cooking and stuff, I would have like the chat phone charging. But I guess we'll see. We'll see when we get there. But yeah, it's now 20 minutes past 4 p.m. I think if we work for like 2 or 3 more hours, so we'll see how long. It would already be nice. Because again, like I feel like for content-wise and for yapping, it will be easier to work. Like it's easier to yap when I'm working compared to like when we're cooking or stuff like that. Because then it's the true challenge of if we have enough topics to yap about.
You know, the rest of the stream you just need to walk around the plot and yep.
Yeah, I would just like describe all the things around me. I'll be like, yeah, there's a green this and there's a blue this and.
Or drive around with the Avant.
Yeah, we could also take Avant for a spin on the roads. No, just kidding, we can't do that. It would dox us immediately. Can't believe this.
Would do that.
Yeah, Avant would immediately dox us.
Avant is just waiting for the
Yeah,
moment
waiting.
to dox us.
Yeah, Avant is eagerly waiting to dox us.
Yeah.
Avant is crazy like that.
Just look
Can't
at those
believe
eyes.
this. Yeah, those eyes are menacing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we'll put you guys on a tripod then, because I was thinking like going back and forth whether or not we put you guys on a tripod if I have you on my chest when we're doing the cooking, but I feel like the tripod would be better, yeah.
Yeah.
Because again, like with the sun and stuff, if we had the tripod in like the same spot for all the evening, it would be nice. Because then, if we have it so that it would also like show the sky, so that you would see the sun, or like almost see the sun at least, it would be nice to like then check the VOD of us like spinning around in there, but still like the sun being up in there and being like light all the way. So for that sake, I feel like the tripod would be superior.
Yeah.
But we'll have to check.
Move,
yeah, we'll take you guys to the like halfway point there or something.
Will set
Yeah.
behind the
Yeah, we'll be behind the
forest.
Paukusreita. A nice time lapse opportunity. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that we could then have that if we want to. We could have a time lapse of it or something at least. I don't think we'll ever, but yeah, but there's always an opportunity for it at least.
Yeah.
But then at least for me, I think even if we don't do the time lapse, it would be nice to check from the VOD, because then you can like go from like an hour, like skip ahead to see like what it is like. Because we'll have the time, like at all times we have the time showing on the stream, so you can see what time it is.
Yeah, we could just do like we did when it's snowed. No, the snow melted. That was the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Oh, it was also when it snowed. Okay, never mind. But take a while 2 photos.
Yeah, we could also take the end and like the start and the end to show. But I guess for like
There
this,
is no difference.
yeah, that's the thing, is that if there's no difference, I don't know if that makes much sense. But we could also like speed it up, I guess, so that you would see the time like on the corner. We'll see. But then again, like I have so many clips that I should maybe edit and put on my socials, but I haven't gotten to those. Too lazy. Can't believe this. But it's also because I've been here quite late. So there's been stuff. I'm so lazy. Can't believe this.
All day and
Being lazy.
sleeping at night like a lazy boy.
Laziness. But yeah, Nat, I'm still asking when is the cooking stream. Can't believe this. Can't believe we made purra and you haven't done yours. I can't believe this. We only did them because of you. No, like what's the word? Like, how's the? It's not judging, but it's like, what's the word?
Manipulates.
Yeah, manipulation. I guess is a good one. Yeah. Goal/update. I have started to doodle Avant and Co in my diary. That sounds like you need to show us then.
Oh, yeah. We need a picture.
Yeah, we need a picture when you're done.
Yeah.
And if you never finish it, we need a VIP picture, work in progress. There's only Talia B coming in with the answers to when is the Pyörä stream coming in. Also, you need to practice the pronunciation of Pyörä, because I feel like your chat was also like, yeah, what are you making poo? Can't believe you're making poo, and you know that's not good marketing for our food. Can't believe this net. No, just kidding. This banter is getting out of hand. Soon I'm making the mocking noises again, like the voice change and stuff. We're in a deep hole soon. Can't believe this, oh dear. The bully in me has woken up. I struggle with it. Please say it one more time so I can clip it. It's Pyörä. Do we need to get Elina to say it as well? So Pyörä.
Pyörä.
Come closer because they can't hear you.
They cannot hear me. Never hear me. Pyörä.
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 That's all you get.
Yeah.
There you have it. Everyone thinks I hate Karelian food thanks to you. What makes you say that? What the hell? How is it, first of all, how is it my fault, and then who thinks that?
Karelians eat poo.
Yeah, you keep butchering it. That's why it's not my fault. Can't believe you blame me for it. Can't believe this. Also, who says that? Because of your banter. I've never bantered, not once. I don't even know how to, because you already noticed that it went way past me when you tried to banter. So clearly, I'm beyond that. It's too complicated for me to banter. Would never. Don't know how.
Saku is not bantering, Saku is bullying.
Even less that. But yeah, I guess we'll then continue with the work before we'll be sitting all day evenings. If I can say jääkaappipakastin, I can say anything. That is actually valid. Because again, jääkaappipakastin is no easy word to say, and you do nail it quite nicely, so I have to agree with that.
Then there is hämähäkki.
Oh yeah, there's
Very famous.
the very famous hämähäkki, which is the thing that you'll most love in Australia. Can you have a guess on what hämähäkki is? Let's see if you nail this one. I'm counting on you. But yeah, again, I was supposed to go in and check from between the corridor poles there. That what's it looking like? It's actually not this one. It's a bit like behind there. But yeah, from this side, it's looking like it's wide enough. I guess the end there is not, but there's also the pipes there, so it will be harder to get it wide enough without shovel, I guess. But I guess otherwise it's okay. There's one, I think a few more places I could go for to make it less collapsible. Lamb, beef, is that what you hate?
Do I need to clear the gravel around the barrel?
Yeah, we would need to do that. Yeah, I was thinking, can I do any more with the Avant there, or is it something that's already as clean as possible with that? Guess I could try and drive from this side. There's plenty of stuff there, so I could maybe I could maybe go like that way once. But I was also thinking if I drive like this side, I would maybe push this upwards so it would collapse less, because you can see that if the pipes are going underneath here, because they end up there, so I think we need to lift this side as well. So I'll drive from that side and try to push these away, and then hopefully we would get this corner here. But I feel like
Yeah, when we lift up of the fabric, it will push the gravel up, so it will.
Yeah, I was thinking that we slice the fabric and then when we like lift it, it would like throw it to the sides as far as we can. But yeah, so hämähäkki is something that you hate with a passion.
Gravel will still narrow the space here.
Yeah. But that's why we would like to be like way wider than needed
Yeah.
before that happens. Cooking stream will be in July. Okay, so not that maths. I hate maths. It's not maths would be matematiikka. Actually, there's a unfortunately. Actually, I maybe can show you. I'll give you a 1 point because in Finland, in like this quiz things and those, they have like 5-point hint and then there's like a 3-point hint. But this one will be a 1-point hint, so it's like super easy after this. I'm assuming it's showing on the camera. If it's not, then there's no hint. But that should be the hint for you. 1 out of 3 marks. Yuck. Did you? How could you sit right next to that? What do you mean sit right next to that? I'm not sitting anywhere near that. It's like outside the van. It's outside Avant. Can't believe. But yeah, hämähäkki spider in Finnish.
There's also one there.
Apparently, oh yeah, there's another one. I will
Very
show
nice.
that to you, Nat, because I know you love this.
Yeah.
This is the content you're here for. Surely. So this here.
And I once brought you a big one.
Yeah, I wasn't too happy about Elina bringing bugs inside Paukku, so I told her off. Hopefully she never does that again,
I will.
because we don't want any
Yeah, we don't want them
buggerinos.
to be stuck in Paukku because they don't have anything to eat there.
Try to get the camera back here. No. So yeah, Avant is lost. Unfortunately.
Show the baby.
No one's redeemed the bebe.
Yes.
I was trying to get you a free bebe.
Yeah, because I don't have the points to.
Elina has lost
show
all
it.
her points.
I lost all my points to see the baby.
We need some gambling stuff in there so you can go gamba with the points. So this is the Avant Bebe, the newest edition.
I need to buy more points.
There are some massive spiders and webs in Australia. It's quite fascinating but incredibly noob. 5,000 points worth of viewing so far. Yeah, I think I'm getting scammed here. Can't believe this. Can't believe I'm getting scammed in my own stream. How did this happen? Again, I'm thinking if the camera is okay, but I feel like it is. It should be. It should be nice. So we're gonna continue. Continue driving. Continue driving then. But yeah, I've been scammed twice now. Can't believe this. But did I miss any messages? But I can't believe Nat hates lamb and beef. Confirmed here on stream. The two meats that I personally like. Beef more so than anything else, I guess. But yeah, cooking stream confirmed to July. Sounds nice. I got confused. No excuses. You're a beef hater now. Can't believe this. Lamb and beef are my life. No. Unfortunately, no. Spiders are now your life. So you're now living in the reverse world. Where the things you thought you love, you now hate. And vice versa. Sorry about that. Nothing I can do about it anymore. It's beyond my powers. Let's add some RPMs. Let's add some RPMs and then get back to it. Now I will actually pull this side and flatten it a bit so that I can drive downwards from here. But I was also like extremely surprised that you confirmed that you will be moving to Finland and starting a construction IRL stream. It's almost like you're planning to copy me. Can't believe you'd be a copycat. But yeah, I think the unfortunate news is that you will probably get the Avant sponsorship before we do. I would just lift the sides like this, because I don't think we need to move them that much. Or maybe we actually do, we'll see. So it might be that I have to go in further. Trying to see if this is enough or not. We might, just to be safe, we'll take it a bit further. Because like Elina mentioned, when we push with the fabric, or basically have the fabric and pull it from the middle, it will mean that these sides will collapse a little bit. So for that sake, I feel like I should push this further. So I will try and do the same for all of this side here. The unfortunate thing is that there's this fabric here that I previously butchered, and I seem to have done it again. So we'll have to go higher up so that we don't drag this fabric with us. But yeah, we don't, at least I don't eat that much lamb in here. I don't know if that's just me or if it's not too common here to eat it. I know that like during Easter time some people eat it, but even during Easter I don't think we ever had those. Like my parents never knew how to make it. I feel like that's the reason at least they gave us, is that my mother was also like, it's just gonna taste like a woolen sock. Like I don't know what to do with it. So when you move in here to Finland, you'll have to bring in your expertise on lamb cooking with you, so that you keep having those. Because you can of course buy lamb and stuff, so it's not like you wouldn't get it. Just that I don't know, at least in my family we never had it. That could be just my family. I'll bring the Scotch fillets. Yeah, I was supposed to check what those are, but I forgot. Can't believe this. I again still don't have my phone actually with me, so I still can't check it, so I'll just pretend I know. Oh yeah, those things, those are really good. Yeah, I really like those. I wish I could have them right now. I would give anything to get some good Scotch fillet right about now. How convincing is my theatrics here? I'd die for some Scotch fillet now. God damn, that Scotch fillet I just had earlier was chef's kiss. It was really good. Apparently it's ribeye steak. Okay, I see. So it's like beef, I'm then assuming. Like a good part from it. Sounds nice. You sound very believable. Okay, maybe I'm the next villain then, because you know I can lie with such an ease. I actually I was watching it some days ago now, but I was watching a Atriarch video. I don't know if you know about Atriarch, but it's like a US-based streamer that does a lot of research on different topics, mostly like marketing and stuff, but now like also like political stuff. And one other thing that he has done is like catching up on the different countries in the world, and he's had a few sections now. Like before it was mostly like China and stuff, but he now has had sections from Australia as well, which have been interesting. seeing that I've heard like stuff from your chat and those. And one thing that was in there which was like interesting to me is that apparently, at least in Sydney, there are like people waiting in lines to get an apartment because there's like so much demand for apartments, but not enough like supply for like just rental places. So I'm assuming that could be. I'm actually curious if that is a reason you only now moved. Because again, you haven't talked about too much about you moving, and I respect you not talking about it. I'm curious if like getting your own place was hard or not. Because from what I understood from that video, it's like there's every time there's like an open like showing for a place, there's like a line of people going in and wanting it, but then of course only a handful of people, like basically one family, can get to it. So there's like more demand than there is supply there. Yes, this is true. Huge lines, huge auctions, a lot of frustration for people. Yeah, that sounds like the opposite of what you'd like, for example, like for the individuals, of course. Of course, the landlords, I guess, are just rubbing their hands together. I'm assuming that like ranks up the rent prices. I'm like hearing auctions for the first time here. So you mean that auctions for who gets to rent a place? Do you mean that? Because that sounds diabolical for a Finnish person. That you would like go to an auction type of event for just if you can rent a place or not. That sounds a lot. to be exact, I would never imagine that. Houses have doubled in value in like 10 years. That's what I've understood, that there's like so much demand compared to the supply. So I think, but I guess the issue is more than like there's more than just the one issue that there's like not enough houses. Because I guess that's the same thing, for example, what I've understood from Atriarch's videos, that's the same case in the US as well, that there's in most places not enough apartments being built compared to how many people would like to move in there. But I guess yours, the issue is with the land and stuff as well. So in Sydney I don't think you can expand too much, or is that the case? Because from what I understood from the map here, I think it was you that sent it, that like where the Australians live, and you were like 99% within the larger cities. Basically nobody living anywhere else. Rent is too high and is raised for no reason other than greed. Yeah, it's because like with enough demand the prices do go skyrocket, so it's only because of the free market in that sense. But yeah, that is something I guess for your politicians to try and figure it out, and I'm assuming there's no easy ways to solve a crisis like that, so I wouldn't want to be in their shoes. And it's also like a pity if you think that the people that have caused the crisis are maybe, I don't know about your politics, but maybe not even the persons that are the ones taking the blame for it. Because I feel like in here at least that the problems we have are large enough that they are not caused by a single politicians. Like they have been accrued by like decades of taking the fast way out and taking like the easy way out and like the small victory here and there, and not thinking of the larger, longer picture. So again, the people getting the blame and also like reaping the rewards are not the same ones doing the decisions. I'm trying to get rid of the gravel on that next to the pipes there, because then it would be easier to dig them out, because again you need to shovel them. But yeah, I forgot I would take the side. Yeah, anyways, they're shoveling the side now, so I will go there too, because that's what I was supposed to do already, but I forgot. I wonder if I can actually take it with this scoop I already have, if this will do any good, or if I'm just gonna put in more. Let's see. I don't think this angle is the correct one for this. I think I would need to drive from, thinking do I drive from the other side maybe, or let's see. I guess I could also like do some more scooping now that I moved the pile a bit. Most of Australia is uninhabitable, I think, yeah, that's what I gathered from the map you showed me, but I feel like still, like, is Sydney as large as it can be, like, area-wise? Like, can you extend it? Because again, like, the larger you make it, of course, the further you are from everything, but I feel like if you have a housing crisis that you would need more houses, I feel like that's the only way to get more people to fit in there would be to either build upwards or sideways, I guess. So I don't think there's any other way to do it. But then you have to start like a new city right somewhere nearby so that you would have more space. Let's see if I can just go in there and scoop it. Focusing on this. I will get back to you guys in a second. Trying not to ram the pipe or the barrel basically, but still trying to make Elina's job a little easier, because the less gravel there is around it, the easier it is for her. Let's see if I can also do the same kind of action from the side here. The thing is that I'm like sideways here, but I would need to, like, this was where I would like it to be, but I feel like now that I start reversing it goes the opposite of where I want it. Stuck actually. We might be. Can't believe this. Let's see. Also go forwards, but so I don't know if I need to necessarily go backwards, but it would be nice to get this scoop that I was doing here. We might have actually enough room to do it here. Okay, let's drive away from here, because I don't want to get more stuck than we already are. But yeah, we made a massive hole with our tires there. Hello? So I feel like we still could now drive upwards the one we just made, so that would also like level it up a bit, I hope. But yeah, these maneuvers we're making are experimental. So I'll catch up in chat now. Now that I get this out. Let's see, there's lots of messages, very nice. Very nice. I'll turn it off for a second to catch up. So yeah, most of Australia is uninhabitable, yeah, that's what I understood. I was lucky to move in with someone. I can't imagine trying to find a place from scratch, and probably will in X time. Can't imagine trying. Oh yeah, you mean that you will probably move out and be like alone, or is that what you mean? Because yeah, I'm assuming I'm just like putting in 1 + 1 that you're with Rick, is what I've gathered from these discussions earlier. But yeah, I don't know if that's public knowledge, so I'm not gonna be yelling it too loudly. Hello. But yeah, that's what I understood from the Atriox video, that like just getting a place to rent is like a really hard thing. I don't think that's the case here. Definitely not. Like I don't think anywhere in Finland. Maybe the capital area would be harder, but even there I would assume that there's still enough places. Because I think the only thing that people are complaining about is that it's more expensive there. It's not about the scarcity in because again, of course, some of the reason it is more expensive is because of the more demand, less supply. But even then, I think there's like you just have to pay enough, and then you get a house like for rent, like an apartment. Of course, not a house. There's hardly any houses there, I don't think. For rent at least, of course, they're like millionaire mansions and stuff. Not billionaire ones though. I have to make a clear definition here before Nat will come in and swoop a billionaire mansion in Finland. A lot of people work in the CBD but can't afford to live nearby, so commute times are long and quality of life suffers. Yet they're pushing people to come back to the office. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't think we've had it same here. Like there's been a massive push to go back to offices, but I feel like it's a bit different maybe here, with like everyone being in like around the cities anyway. So I don't think that's so different in here. But I guess the difference being that, for example, in here the rush hour doesn't really slow you down that much. But I'm assuming that if you're like in a car in a Sydney traffic, you would be there stuck for hours. So I think that's the scale is so different. But I don't know what's CBD. I'm assuming it's like around the area of Sydney, or like a short for the general area around it. There's a lot of debate about building apartments because most existing suburbs can't support the increase in density. Yeah, I'm assuming like because you can only go higher for until like a certain amount, because there's only like there's stuff outside of just the fact that there's now houses, because there's like services that require like, I don't know, plumbing and stuff needs to accommodate for the amount of people, and of course like grocery stores and the traffic and all that stuff. So it's not just about, it's like a lot of city planning in addition to just building upwards, increasing the amount of apartments in a building. Lots of new giant housing areas are built poorly and close together, have no shops or amenities nearby, and suffer from the higher heat in the west, also worsened by the house build quality. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, that if you just like think that okay, the only thing I'm doing here is like making more apartments, then you're like missing out on a lot of other things. They need to play SimCity there. They need to know that people will start complaining if they don't have all the amenities nearby. Move out one day depending where we want to end up. Okay, yeah, I see. So is that like another city even, or like depending on like where in Sydney? Of course you don't have to answer because these are doxing informations, but you have already like confirmed that you will eventually move to Finland and start like IRL construction streams. So I'm just curious if there's like a place in between, basically, because you know that's already confirmed. So hello. A lot of people have to commute for over an hour or more. Such a waste of time. Do you mean an hour one way or like central business district? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, like the city center, basically. I'm assuming then. Hi again. Also, hello, Skelly. I noticed I was lurking a bit when I was having lunch. I was also trying to charge my phone, so I was trying to keep it. It's also it's still in the charging station, actually. Sweden, of course. What do you mean, of course? Can't believe this. Also, what the hell happened to you confirming it's Finland? What's the Sweden talk all of a sudden? And also, what was this Scotland about? There's like free sanitary products for females, so women, I guess, in Scotland. That's enough for you to go in there now. Can't believe this. An hour one way, an hour back is pretty typical for people. An hour one way is diabolical. Like an hour total would still be like a lot, I would say. Like in Finland, I think people tend to, like, I don't know, Skelly, can you confirm? But I feel like in Finland, the commute should be like under an hour, like overall total. Like I would say that even in the average, I would say it would be like 20 minutes. Because there are people driving like hour and a half one way, but those are like crazy in the head. Like they, of course, it could be that they don't have an option. I'm not saying that it's like a choice, but it's like some people will be like, I want to live like in the countryside far from everyone else, so that's like a choice they've made. Yeah, you're mad if you do more than an hour of commute. Yeah, exactly. Because I was like, I wanted to know that if that's just my opinion, but I felt like that's like a normal thing here, that you would like it to be under an hour total. Like 20 minutes one way is, I would say, feasible. Like I would say that that's okay. Like 20 minutes is not too bad. But if it's anything other, like above that, it would be like every minute would start to be like a burden. It of course depends on like what's the commute about, because like it's different being in a bus or a train than like driving it yourself. But yeah, we had some silly Portal 2 runs, one Linux hard crash and whatnot. Okay, that sounds like that sounds like a stream and a half. Very nice. But door to door is even more, something like 3 hours plus commuting depending how far you live from your job, unless you work local to home. What do you mean? So you mean door to door is like, so what do you count as the commute normally if you don't mean it door to door? Because I'm of course assuming from your home to when you log in on your computer machine, basically on your office, or at least when you're at the location, like on what if it's a factory working, and then it would be on like the parking lot of the factory or whatever. But if the commute is not even the time it takes you to get there, what do you count as the commute then? Is it just the time you sit inside a bus or something? Because that's diabolical. If that takes you over an hour, not even counting the time you need to wait for it and all that stuff. Apparently in Melbourne it's possible to live closer to the city, say 15 to 30 minute drive. Public transport adds a lot of time, but at least you can rest. Yeah, there is, I would say there's like an added benefit. Well, I guess it's a trade-off mainly from like public transportation like bus, and then if you compare it to a car, cause like there's a trade-off, like you don't have to drive it yourself, so you can focus on other stuff. But then like if you have to wait for it a long time, and if you have to like, because again, like when I went to and took the van to the shop so that they would like investigate the leaking coolant stuff, that thing, the bus took me like 50 minutes. The first time I took it was like an hour, but that was like not the optimal one. But even like that's just the bus, like inside the bus I was waiting for 50 minutes. That's not taking in the account that I had to be there like 10 minutes before so that I wouldn't be late, because then the other bus would then come in like 30 minutes later and stuff. So there's so many things that you need to count in. Of course I had to also like walk to the bus station and like bus stop and stuff. So like driving door to door is such a different time than it is to like wait for the bus to come in for the stops and stuff. In Sydney it's impossible to afford living close to the city. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Say some people drive or bus to the train, traveling, walk to the office and back. Yeah, but I was like, to commute I would always think of the number being like from door to door. But yeah, if it's like 3 hours to go from door to door, is that still like total? I'm assuming, because it would be like a abomination going like one way. But yeah, that's still a crazy thing. Because again, like because there's these, I like hate those like billionaire mindsets, like what, no, just kidding, I'm not gonna even say it, but they're like those like hustle mindsets. They're like, everyone has the same amount of hours every day, what's your excuse? And that's like not true. If you start thinking about these commutes and stuff, that's not like even close to true. Because like we have like vastly different amount of hours every day depending on like how long it takes for you to get to your like job and stuff. So the amount of hours every day we like every people have is like vastly different. So anyone trying to tell you that yeah, we all have the same amount of hours every day, so what's your excuse? They're like full of it. Absolutely. So they don't have like, they don't understand the realities of like most people. Yeah, toxic mindset, exactly. Good public transport is just straight up better than car in my opinion. Yeah, I would say it's like, again, like it would need to be good, but I would definitely agree with you. Like from what I've understood, like in the capital area, like metro and stuff, that you have like every few minutes there's a metro coming in and you just hop into it. If you live close enough, it's like so much faster than any car it would ever be. But then like the further you go from the capital area, it's it's a different story. But yeah, I would agree that the good public transportation is like way better than a car is, because again you can do so much stuff like when you're like just as a passenger. But I feel like in most of Finland the good public transportation unfortunately doesn't exist. So although I have to say in Pohjois-Pohjanmaa area, so around this Oulu region, I feel like it's decent here, but it depends on where you're going. In Oulu area, for example, because again, like I've mentioned, I graduated from Oulu University, so it was really doxing that I've been to Oulu a lot. So in here it's like mostly the north-southwards it works, and then east and westwards it works, but like going from corner to corner or anything like that, you'll have to switch buses a lot. So they're the good ends. But yeah, the keyword is good, yeah. I hate those people. Yeah, exactly. I only slept 3 hours last night. I stayed behind and work until 7 p.m. Yeah, those people are full of it, and usually if you dig deep enough, they have not done as much hard work as they claim they have. It's also like, I like the way that, like, one way to shut up those people is like when they say that, like billionaires and those, that they have like worked so hard, and the one thing that it's then like fighting against that is that when they are like, when people say that okay, we'll just take all their money away from them or like tax the rich and stuff, and they are so highly against it, like why would they be against it if they worked so hard? It should only take them a week or two and they are back to the amount of money they had. Like if it's only about this hard work like they make it sound like it is, then surely they can do it all over again. Like it shouldn't be an issue. But actually, I don't know if there's much more Avant thing that needs to be done, because I'm thinking that maybe the end part there, because I feel like that's still not wide enough for us to go in and find the pipe. But I feel like the problem there is that it will actually be hard to know where the pipes are at, so it might be that we'll return to this corner here. Because again, this part here, we don't know how, well, we can actually see some of it from the lines there, but it's also another thing is that this gravel is probably quite dirty here, so I don't know if we want this gravel to be, I don't know if we want to take this gravel either. So it could be that I'll also go in and help with the shoveling. So I guess we could then actually leave this Avant maybe here, so if we then rescue the pipes here. Put it like this, I guess. Gotta make some dinner beer. Yeah, good, sounds good. We'll be here. I think we'll be here when you're done. When you're done. Also, that was for you, Nat. You're done. So yeah, I'll go get some gloves if I don't have them. Actually, I do have them here. So then I'll just go and get the shovel, I guess. There's also like plenty of space that I could just throw the gravel to the side there, so I don't know if I need to throw it in the scoop necessarily. I was thinking if we shovel the pipe area here. So if we go for that next. There's the other shovel. You have mine, can't believe. Elina has my shovel, can't believe. It doesn't really matter which one is it. It's that one Elina now has is a longer one.
I want the better shovel.
Oh dear.
This is better.
Elina is saying that the shorter one is better. I guess it depends on like if you're long like me. I feel like the
I'm a short.
yeah, Elina's short one, so that's why she gets the short shovel. That's like a tongue twister there. Short shovel.
Short shovel.
But yeah, so we would need to get, I think we would like to get it all the way there, but I can come from the side again, so I think the most important one is this. We'd also like to get rid of the stick. I think we still have the stick on that side, so we'll also get rid of that. Because it doesn't matter if these now fall over anyway, because we'll have to remove them regardless, so we'll remove these sticks. Actually, we might as well pull it out right now.
Oh yeah, this one was removed.
Yeah, I think we took that one out already. Throw this one. Yeah, that we can see it. I think this rope can also be... Can you untie it? Can it be untied? Do you want to have a go at untying so I can start shoveling? Or do you want to start shoveling? So yeah, it's a little dusting up.
My brother sent me a picture of Pertti watching our stream.
Oh dear, so the Pertti Bun Bun from Elina's family is apparently watching the stream. So we know. Yeah, Pertti the Bun Bun is a professional digger, so it would only make sense they are watching and probably judging. But yeah, done.
Yeah, that's what the Pertti does.
Yeah,
Judges.
judgmental bunny. But yeah, this is one way to spend your midsummer, I guess. Maybe not the most traditional kind. Although I did hear my neighbor there, I think they were using a chainsaw or something. So I feel like they too were like doing some work. Doing some work there. Trying to see where the fabric is at, but I feel like we should be close to it now. Or are we? Can't believe this. Where is the fabric? Oh, there it is. So it's not too far.
Long way to go.
Not too long, I guess. But yeah, then we'll need to measure that one there, like how far is it from that corner there.
Yeah.
So if we need to move it closer or not. Because again, if we can just like bend it, it would be the same as with the other corners there. That's already good. Because it will basically be under the deck. If it's like too far in there, so it doesn't really matter that much. But I can peel from here with the Avant machine like this to here. I could come in with the scoop, but that fabric is there, like making it hard because it's like sticking to the corners. So that's why I've been struggling. But we'll just now take the pipe area.
I'm watching for a while.
There goes the pipe. We could actually maybe even try and pull it out. Could we actually get it out? Yeah, I think you would need to push this downwards while I pull it up, because we don't want to stretch it too much.
Don't hit me in the face. Oh, it is coming.
There was a little bit of water on the seam there. So yeah, that's now less in the way. So we'll take this to the back of the plot somewhere, I think. Or where do we actually take it? We could also maybe start piling these to the in front of the, like, what is the shed or whatever you call it. So if you want, you could take it there.
Yeah.
Wonder how deep the other end is, because that would also like help us a bit. Because it doesn't really matter if we pour in more gravel inside them now, because we'll have to remove them, so we'll empty them.
Yeah.
We'll empty them while we do it. Rats rule the sewers, yeah, that is true. So it was lucky that the rat wasn't like waving at us from there. I feel like it was close. But I'm just gonna check. So actually, yeah, this is the other corner is here as well, so we should be able to remove both of them. Unfortunately, I just took the other one because we'd have taken both of them at the same time then. Because it will then make it easier to come in from the side that this one is not in the way. Like previously, I think I was having a hard time turning to this side with this one being here. We just want to reveal it enough that when we pull it out, it doesn't immediately get buried. Yeah, I found the other side as well. Just saying that we would like to uncover it enough that when we pull it out, it doesn't immediately get covered in gravel.
Don't hit me in the face. This one is, yeah, the twisting is good.
Yeah, it's another one out. So now we know where to dig through when we go and search for the, because it goes like this way then, so I'll go with the scoop and get this area cleared, but we'll just dig here until the fabric is visible between these two. Because these are the rainwater pipes that we need to move now. And that's the cloth there. Very nice. But yeah, then I think I could scoop from this side, and then definitely that end there. Those guys are visible now. Very nice. So yeah, I guess I'll go back to Avant thing then. I'll drive this, because it goes like this, like directly from here. So I need to get rid of this side as well. But now I should have more space to drive to it. Yeah, but the thing is actually, because we were discussing whether or not we need to fix this side here, so we'll see when we dig this one. I don't think I will need to dig this any further before we know if we need to or not, because we can patch these ones that I've heard, like pierced here. So we can easily patch those, that if we don't need to go any further. because it would like save us a lot of work if we only had to replace this corner up until here, start it from there to this side and just leave these ones going that way and just correct the corner there, because we do also need to correct the other corner, so the opposite there. So those two need to be done regardless. But yeah, I'll continue Avanting then. So I'll take back the shovel. Ja, there. So yeah, back to the Avant. Back to the Avant we go. First I think we'll have to go and get rid of this. I can't believe I can't get the door open. Guys, are we locked out? Can't remember what was the strategy to this. Okay, that's the way to do it. So there's a mechanic to it. You need to close it before you try to open it. I know it sounds crazy. Also there's a clips leaderboard, and that is at the top. Clipper at 5 views. What did you clip? Oh, was it the pure pronunciation? Very nice. Very nice. I just noticed that there was it's actually 7 minutes ago. Can't believe I missed it. But that's on my activity feed, and it's not like, usually I only see them when it comes to their messages, but and only after I noticed that they're also in the activity feed. I have a few more clips to make. Can't believe this. But yeah, let's get back to the matter at hand, which is driving this Avant machine then. I'm also checking the fuel situation. We're under halfway. Not half, so we're like at, I guess we're barely under, so it's like 45% or something. So we still should be good. I'm expecting you to make the good I might clips as well, because surely that's on your list. Oh yeah, I also forgot to take out my gloves. I was thinking why it's getting hot in here. I don't actually understand how, but I feel like having the gloves off cool me down so much. Even though the gloves are only like those rubber gloves that you can use for garden work. But yeah, this is looking like it's gonna be yet another goal of the day success, because I was starting out and I was already like debating whether or not we make it, because I was starting out on the side that's not the center, and the goal is that we get the center corridor here done, and we're almost done with the center corridor now. So it's not looking too bad. Not looking too bad for the goal of ours. Supposed to peel this as well. Let's see if we can, because the issue is again there's the fabric in there, and it's also like the angle is wrong that I'm coming to this, so it might be that I just pierce the filter fabric. Let's see. See if we got anything from the. Might be that we just pushed it forwards. I think we would also like to get some more stuff out from around the barrel, because we need to dig out the barrel all the way, so that will be an interesting thing to do. So I feel like there's too much gravel all the way around the barrel there, so that's another thing we need to still focus on. I think I will try and align myself better for the barrel clearing this time, because last time when I was trying to help with that, I feel like I was on the wrong side to do it. So let's see if we can get to a better angle. It's basically all about the angles here. Got some reheated salmon pasta, that sounds perfect. I could die for some salmon pasta right about now. That sounds amazing. So glad I threw half of the salmon into the freezer. Yeah. I usually when I buy a salmon, I like do the whole thing and then regret it later that I could have because I make like salmon soup or stuff with it, and like you could also make a decent sized salmon soup and then something else later. Because I feel like salmon especially is the kind of food, for me at least, that when eaten in moderation, it's so much better than if you just like eat it for a solid 3 days in a row. The problem here is that I don't know if I have enough room to do this maneuver I'm helping to make. It's not going too bad actually. I think if we do this a few times, we should be making the surroundings of the barrel better. I can see that. I blinked and it's 12:20. Yeah, I think it's like past midnight for you. I can't believe this. Also, the one thing I can't believe that if you say good night now, that we need to be here when you wake up. Oh, I guess the other way around. You need to wake up before we end. Either way you make it. Yeah, it's gonna be like 7 more hours for us to hit midnight then, and then we're gonna push past there, because we were thinking of being here until 2 a.m. Actually, I would need to check, but again, I don't have my phone. I think it should be charged by now, so I should just go and get it. But I should check like when's the sunrise and sunset and sunrise times, because you can see the exact times as well. I think it's like just past 2 a.m. right now, but I can't remember the exact time, and that would be interesting to know. I'm basically in just the wrong way around from what I want to be in, so I need to turn around some. Actually, I could have maybe just driven up there and just turned around there, because I feel like there's more room there to maneuver than I have here. assuming I can go up here. Yeah, I can. Easy. No problems. Turn around here. We've actually, from here we could also dig that side there, so we could change our goal here. Let's switch it up. Switch it up a little bit. Again, let's put in some more RPMs and conquer these mountains. But I guess this one, like what we're doing here, is quite a testament to what you can do with the Avant machine, because I don't know if you could do this with just any tractor you could like get. So Avant, they should definitely sponsor us, because we're putting these guys to the test. Not actually, because I think these will need to be used for like so many more actually hardcore activities, and we're just, you know, driving on gravel. So this is actually not anything too bad. But yeah, exactly what's happened with me for this whole duration of the stream is that I keep blinking and time keeps escaping me. But yeah, I guess if we are to end around like 6 p.m. with this Avant machining, we could actually make that time already, because I don't think there's that many scoops we still need to do before we're like finished with the Avant side of it. Then we could still like do a bit of shoveling if we wanted to. But we would already be like in a good setting. I will take one more scoop at least from there. I think I maybe could even try and push the mountains that are there a bit further away, so that we would have more room to work with on this side. Oh yeah, we broke some fabric there. Can't believe this. But I feel like now it would be better now, that corner here, so it should be relatively easy to shovel the rest of what is needed in there. Truly showcasing the strength of the Avant. Yeah, actually I think we are also like, this is the first time we've had to increase the RPMs, for example, so we've gotten stuck here on the gravel, but then we've just been like increasing the rounds per minute from the engine. We've been like able to rescue ourselves basically from the situations we put ourselves into. Oh yeah, we once again plundered the fabric there, that's why it was so rough. Let's see if we can actually take it from the side there. It's again trying hard to align the Avant so that I don't mess with the barrel. So I'm thinking if I can go over the fabric there and just like push this pile of gravel a bit. Should be easier to shovel than hopefully, mayhaps. But yeah, this gravel pile that we've now set up here is a massive one. This is like truly diabolical. But then again, I don't know how much larger this is than the deliveries we got from the cars that brought it. I feel like this might be like 2 of those maybe. Not much more at least. Could be less than 2, I guess. Hard to estimate. We also have a lot of the gravel on the sides there as well, so it's not all in that pile there. So I'll once again try to level some of these piles that we have near the side, so that when we go on we don't have these collapsing into the trench, because around the barrel there I would think we need the most space, because they were the pipe connections and stuff, so we need to make sure that we go in and nicely remove those. Let's do this one more time at least. Because again, with each sweep we're making it like a ramp. So we're not really making it that much deeper on the end there. I guess it's okay. Let's do one more mayhaps. Very nice pile. Yeah, I think this is a well-established pile, considering that it's now not blocking us from going anywhere, which is like the goal here, because we will have to drive back and forth. So for that sake, I feel like that is actually a really decent pile we've got. Luckily, it doesn't seem to need to be any higher than this. Because if we need a larger pile, so if we need to get more gravel out of here, then it would be harder and harder to find a place to pile it. But yeah, I'm thinking, could that be the all for the Avant driving for today? Might just be. So I don't know if there's anything else we can do, and it's almost 6 as well, so I guess that's like also like a good timing to end it, so that we don't do it too late. let the neighbors enjoy the midsummer. Don't have it too loud here. I guess that's all there. All done then. Yeah, we must Avant in moderation. Yeah, we can't do too much Avanting at once. The plushy baby Avant we have would then be exposed to too much Avanting and get the bad habits. There's a stone under there. I'm trying to see if I can push it. Yeah, I think we pushed it a little bit. There it is. Rolling back and forth, but yeah, I think we'll leave it here. Leave it here then. But yeah, that doesn't mean that one must Avant in moderation. Yeah, that is true. So yeah, the question is then where do we set you guys up? Because again, we were thinking of the backyard because of the sun maybe being visible there better than anywhere else. Because if we just like have it in the shade, then there's hardly any nightless night. Not that we'll have like an actual one either, but not even a close one then. I have to say there's this one thing that I just now noticed that actually like slightly cracks me up. Because if I show you guys, this is the upper section. There's this like sunscreen here, like this thing that you can like drop down, but I don't know if you can see it in like the perspective I have. I'll try to put you guys. So this is, wait, sorry, my hand is in the way. Let me fix it. So this is basically what it's looking like when I'm driving it. So basically I'm here. But like, what benefit does this? What is the use of this? Because even if I fold it all the way open, because I think you now would be in my like eye level. Like, how much does that help? Because it's such a small one. Lol, it's so tiny. Yeah, exactly. Like, what's that? It would need to be like at least twice, if not 3 times longer for it to make like any effect. Because you can also like turn it all the way like up like this. So if it was longer, you would be able to like actually use it. But yeah, this is unusable. So that's another feedback. Less than 5 degrees. Yeah, it has like no effect. You would have to be like, I don't know, if you would be like in my chest height, if you would be driving it from this like around here, it would like, I think it would make even less of an effect. I guess so. You would need to be like extremely tall for, if you were like, let's say you were driving it from here. Now if you drop it down, it well actually still doesn't do much. Because you would be like sitting like this here. So whether this would be up or down, it would still have like a negligible difference. I just noticed that. I hadn't noticed it before. But yeah, so this is how I have you hooked up. So there's this stand on the side there, and then there's the bag where the Bella box and the streaming equipment is. So that's on the handle there as well. And now I'm trying to do this one-handed. I did it. What are the people complaining about the difficulties of being one-handed? But yeah, I guess we'll then close it, take out the key. I think we would also need to take out the Bebe Avant, because in case somebody redeems. What?
It seems we're getting company.
Is it?
Yeah, I think my family just
Okay,
arrived.
it's sounding like Elina's family now arrived. Just in time for the celebrations after the Avant thing is done. So we might have some rest tight Avant. Yeah, there's also the Bebe Avant. Now you're getting a free redeem. Can't believe this. But yeah, we might have some guests again, it seems. Because Elina just came in and told that her family might be here now. But yeah, I guess the timing is nice. Because again, I don't see anyone actually. Oh yeah, the car is actually behind us. So yeah, I guess I'll take the tripod. You can go in and show this to them if you'd like.
Yeah.
So I'll take the tripod and then we'll see where we hook you guys up. Because there might be again some free Finnish speaking redeems because of the Elina's family now coming in. the first thing when his father is asking is, are they allowed to come? Of course, stream snipers can't believe they, such polite stream snipers too. But I think I'll let you guys be on the table just for a little bit. So you'll see me. Oh yeah, there's the issue that the cable is coming from one of the sides. So I need to put you from the side of the table a little bit. Let's see if this works. Like this would work. I'll hook you guys up with this. You'll get some snappy tripod sounds once again. So I'll hook you guys up with the view. Very nice. They're telling the story about when I bought the plushie, the Avant plushie, that they were asking how old is the kid. And I was like, there's no kid. There is no kid. No, no, they are going to look at the Avant. I could hear there's a comment that it looks a lot bigger. I don't know, compared to the stream, or like, is it bigger to compared to what? I don't know. I think we might hear it later. But yes, so now we're here. You guys are now on the tripod. I will also take out the bag and hang it here. So now you guys would be, it should now be all good. But actually the question I have been asking myself for a while now is how much battery is left with this power bank I have. Because again, like, this is a different one than the one I'm usually using. So I will actually check the battery, because we have been live for, waiting for it to show me, 7 hours 35 minutes. Because I'm thinking with the other power bank, I'm assuming Let's try again. Are we now live? Okay, yeah. So that's where we get it back. So yeah, I was going for, I was checking with the how much battery is remaining on the power bank, and I don't know if that like destroyed it, or if the power bank just decided to die then and there, because the timing was comical. If you think about how close to those two things happened, because I don't know if I was like checking it before it died, or if it just died at the very moment I was checking it, because either way I was prepared kind of, because it should be, oh damn, we got some feasts coming in. We have some fruit stuffs. Can't believe this. We need more chairs. We got some refreshments. Very nice. Very nice. So yeah, we should be back. So there's Elina's family now. So yeah, we will need to think where we place the camera then. Like for the rest of the stream, basically, since this is now the end part of the stream. I can maybe give you guys some options for the location where we are, where we would be. But yeah, this power bank now should last us for the rest of the stream. I actually checked and my phone has been charging for like an hour or so, and it has gotten like 6%. So I don't know what the hell has happened with the charging there, because I think I've left it there for at least an hour. I think like 2 or 3 hours even, because it's been a long time. It's basically ever since I had lunch, so it's like 1 p.m. So it has been a long time for that. But yeah, the thing I'm thinking is if we put the camera towards the back of the plot, so the backyard. So I was thinking maybe something like this. I don't know if we want to be in too much sun. Also, congratulations on 50 followers. Yeah, we did hit that today, so that was really nice. That was very nice. Tervetuloa, kiitos for coming to the plot kippis. Yeah, that's exactly what we'll do. But yeah, because then we could like set up the grill and stuff somewhere here, I guess, because there's like some even land here, so that would work. Because I'm thinking the sun probably will move around like somewhere there, like it will make a circle. There will be like a sunset. I actually forgot to check. Maybe I'll check now if I see what's the time for that. Let's see, where do I check it from? Because there's like usually in forecasts. Oh yeah, midnight sun day length. Let's see. It's only saying that it's going down on like 17 minutes past midnight for us. But do I have to go for the next day to see when it comes up then? Does it tell me? Does it tell me? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Let's just Google it then, I guess. I think there's a whole site for this. So yeah, it's then 18 minutes past 2 a.m. So it's like between the 17 minutes past midnight to 18 minutes past 2 a.m. is the time that we don't have sun, I guess. But I don't know how low it actually goes, because we're in kind of like a high up. But again, there's like the trees in there, so it will block us a bit. I'll be heading to bed shortly. I'm excited to see how the rest of the stream goes. How do you plan to see it if you go to play? What is this? Can't believe this madness. Best of luck. I'll be lurking here and there and see if you're on in the morning. Yeah, I should be, assuming you're here early enough in the morning. But I guess if we are to push it past 2 a.m., it would be like 9 a.m. for you. So anyway, earlier than that, I guess, would still work for you. So Elina's still telling about some plants that I should supposedly protect, that we'll see. I'm trying to see again like the angle, because I think what does it look like if we are directly towards the sun? Like how is the image for let's say that if we put in, there'll be a VOD, yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. Yeah, that is the best. But it will be diabolical if you're gonna just like watch the 7 hours of the VOD that you'll be sleeping here now. But I'll check the getting all the witnesses to existing plants. Yeah, I think that's the plan here, is that they can then like, the glare is a bit nasty. I was thinking, yeah, it actually is. Yeah, it's a diabolical one. So yeah, we don't want to be directly on the sun. But the thing that I'm worried about is that whatever angle I put it on now, when the sun comes down, I think we will regardless have the glare. So I'm thinking like, because earlier I mentioned that it would be nice that if we could have it at the same spot, like all the way through the stream. We could actually bring it closer to, I don't know if that makes sense or not, because we have lots of space here. We might want to be closer to the action, so that we would like see more, because we'll then have to bring in the barbecue. Would something like this work? Because again, like I think I might have ended mid-sentence, but the thing is that it would be nice to get it like a timeline afterwards, if we have it like from here, like basically 6 p.m. to all the way to the 2 a.m. that if we didn't touch where the camera is pointed at, so we could then like bring the table and stuff towards here and set that up. So let's see the grill, because I would like to place these guys in here first so that we know where we have each of these, because then we have the table. I don't think we should have the table too far from it, because then we have like, we can put stuff back and forth. So there's now the grapes and bananas on the table. I'll take them indoors for now, so that I can move the table. The indoors is actually getting quite stuffed with all the, basically all the soda bottles. I don't think there's much more than the soda bottles here, filling up the kitchen area. But yeah, I'll carry the table. This one is luckily a light one. I can hear the squeak sounds from the mount again. But yeah, I'm gonna come in and see. We need to move it, because now we have a lot of real estate unused on the left side. But is that where the chat is? Because again, I can't remember if this is flipped or not. So is this side where the chat comes up? It's okay, I'll put on my sunnies. That's very nice. You'll sleep with the sunnies on, and then you won't get like burned from the sun. I think it'll be fine when it's coming through the trees. Yeah, I think there will be like spots where it's coming directly, because there's like gaps large enough between the trees. So yeah, the chat is coming from this side then. So I guess then it would be like nice that we, if any, we'll have more real estate on this side available, and then we'll sit on this right side here. Just waving my na thingy there. So yeah, I guess then I don't think we wanted to be that close, mayhaps. I don't know how hot will the grill get. But yeah, this is where we would start with the cooking. I again have to mention that I'm an amateur and I've never used a coal-powered grill, so we'll see what happens with this, if I burn myself with it or not. Let's hope I don't tumble with it. I'll go and get a chair. Chair here. So, because I don't know if the family is staying. I wouldn't mind if they would want to stay, but if they are, then we'll have to make more room around here. But it could be that they're just visiting. But I'm now seeing that the chat phone has a 47% battery, so we might have to pull out a extension cord thingy, because we have like an outside extension cord thingy that we can use, so that I'll just pull out one of those and have it like hooked up and charge my phone while we're doing this madness. But yeah, I can't believe we'll still gonna have to, because it's, you know, we are forced to do this like for like 8 hours or so. Guys, you have to be here giving me like stuff to yap about, because there's no way I can come up with stories like without any prompts. I do have stories, but I like on the spot it's hard to come up with those. So yeah, Nat, unfortunately your sleep has been cancelled. You just have to go and ask Rick for energy drinks. I don't know if he has any, but I also haven't drank anything with caffeine. I was supposed to. I was thinking that it would help me stay up. It might actually be a mistake delaying that too long, so I think I might actually should go in and get a Coca-Cola or something already. I spy with my can't believe this. That we need to come up with better games. We need to get some like. Actually, we already joked with Elina that we could bring it out. There's this like Finnish game. It's called Mölkkö. I don't know if Australians have it. I don't know if it has landed all the way to Australia yet. But it's basically like this wooden. It's almost like bowling, but for Finnish people. So there's like this wooden square thingies. Wait, is it square? Yeah. Like round thingies, like they're upwards. And then there's like cut ends, and then there's a number on them. You can like Google Mölkkö. I think it will be better than me trying to butcher the description, but I will regardless try to do it. So here's the name of the game. You can try and like look up. But yeah, then you throw there's like a wooden, again like another circular thing. No, not circular. It's like a tube, I guess. You throw it in there. If you only like fall one of them, like if you only manage to hit one of them and that thing goes like falls over, you get the points as much as the number on that thing. So there's like numbers between 1 and 12. Yeah, cylindrical, I guess is what I was like looking for. Yeah, so there's like cylindrical shapes, 12 of them with numbers from 1 to 12. If you hit one of them, is it fall? Is it like if you only smash one of them sideways, you get the points on them. And if you like make more than one fall over, you get the points on the amount that you like that fell. So let's say that you only get the number 12, that means you get 12 points, and if you get all 12 of them, you also get 12 points. But if you only get like 2 of them, you get 2 points regardless of what the numbers on them are. So like starting out, you basically want to smash all of them so that you get all the points, but later on it's better to try to get the singular ones. And then there's the thing that you would need to get 50 points even. If you go over, you're back to 25. So that's the game. That's all there is to it. But yeah, let's clean up this a bit. I did clean it up already when I got it, but I noticed that these handles on the sides are quite dirty still, so I think I might want to clean them up a bit, since I will be the one that will be lifting this up. Although I think I might actually go and get the gloves regardless, because I'm not the kind of person that likes to get their hands dirty. So now I think these are clean enough to be removed. But yeah, I don't know if we want to start grilling yet. It might be a bit early for that. The family of Elinas are like staring at me. Now I have both a live audience and a live audience. 2 types of live audiences here. Can't believe this. I'm being stared at. No math problems here now, please. But yeah, there's this contraption here, and this is like a lighter for the coals. So you put in the coals here and then you light it from underneath, and this is like my brother said that you should put it inside there, like you have to take in the griddle, but you put it inside there and then like it heats it up and like tries at least to burn them all, so that you don't end up with just like a few like coals that are burning and others are just like waiting to get the burning action. So that's apparently a helpful device. And then there's also this scoop here, and that's apparently for if you get like a 1 scoop of coal, that's enough for 2 people per person. So depending on if the family is gonna be joining us or not, I guess we'll go with that amount or more. But yeah, the wind is also picking up a little bit. I guess it's also because this side is windier than the other. So I think it might be a bit cool in there, especially during the late evening. So I think it's when the sun is no longer directly upon us, it will be colder. I don't think it will be cold anyway, but I think Elina was saying that she will bring in her like winter coat So she's crazy. She's not even Finnish. I think again Nat is more Finnish than Elina is. Can't believe this. But yeah, because the thing is that if we start making the food now, we don't have any content for the rest of the night. So we need to somehow extend these things so that we have enough content to last us all through the night. But yeah, I do have chicken and then I have halloumi, which we could like prepare as well, and all kinds of stuff. But we need to be careful with the table because you can see, I don't know if you can, but there's a glass on the table, so it's like a glass surface. So if we put in anything hot on top of that, that thing will break in an instant. So we'll then have glass shards everywhere. So that's why I hope I'm assuming I did. Again, that's a sentence, a full sentence right there. That I brought in some like oven mitts and stuff, so that we can like put some. Is it oven padding? I don't know what the fuck are those called. Grandma squares. I don't know. So I hope we have some of those that we can put on top of that so that the glass won't be in touch with anything hot. One sausage an hour. Yeah, the thing is that I forgot to bring the sausages. Well, I guess I made the choice that I don't bring the sausages because I have so many. I have so many chickens in and all that stuff. There's also some kind of rope here. So yeah, we can leave in some clues for the archaeologist. I think we also already have plenty of those with all this stuff. No sausages, we don't know what that is. We've never seen one. Again, Nat, can't believe the next cooking stream is in July. Can't believe this. Diabolical. Chat is cooked and you are not cooking that chat or for chat. But yeah, there's apparently like this heat protector here that like when you hold this thing, it's like really hot. But this thing will protect your hands. You don't get any heat because of that. My brother said that this is absolute shit, that it will burn you like crazy. Like this is fucking pathetic apparently. Like this heat protector here does absolutely nothing. So I think we'll have the oven mitts already when we're doing this. But yeah, but that is true. Yeah, July is right around the corner. Yeah, that is fair. I have to admit, can't say anything against that. That is true. But yeah, so we'll need to measure the coals and all that stuff. But I don't know when we'll start with this. Can't believe they're twisting the signs and all that stuff in there. They're looking at like who's. They were trying to dox me with that sign. They can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, I guess. But again, I don't know how much of the coals do we have. I don't think we can get any more from anywhere. So if we run out, we run out. So I don't know. I don't know if we should like cook them in like some at a time. Because I only have the half a bag I got from my brother. I have to say my preparations for this were good enough that this morning I was like, actually yesterday evening when we were at the store, I was like, yeah, we need to get something to light the fire with, because I know that I have like a lighter at my brother's place, but I wasn't sure if we go by there. And then in the store we both forgot. We were also supposed to return bottles and we both forgot, so we've been forgetting a lot yesterday and like overall. But like we do now like have matches, so Elina did find some matches, so these are apparently something you can fire this thing up, so you apparently push it from underneath here. So that's another diabolical maneuver you do. You push them underneath and light them on fire, and that supposedly lights all of the coal in as well. I've never used these either. Like I've used all sorts of like fire starters, but never one of those. So let's see how those also work. So there's a lot of testing today. But yeah, this is now the chill part of the stream, I guess. The one thing I'm worried about still is the 46% battery on the chat phone, because like I mentioned, we would need to be here for like whatever 8 hours or so. So I guess I'll go and see if I can bring in some electricity closer to us, because I know I have like an extension cord I can hook up on the outside. So I think I will pull that one out. Finally getting use from this, so just bear with me for a moment. I'll have to unlock the front box, so that will take me just a second. So we have then electricity closer to the grilling location. I don't think we want to necessarily get the electricity where the heat is at, but maybe on the other side of the table. Maybe that's far enough. Chat makkara. Can't believe these sausages being invented. This is such a innovative stream, it seems. Just making up things as we go. But yeah, not just, it's diabolical that you're still awake. It's past 1 a.m. for you. Well, how long were you actually, like, how late were you when we had that midnight stream thing? Actually, it wasn't midnight stream, it was just like us on the ice. But for you it was like way past midnight, I think. Was it even, like, was it before the daylight saving stuff? So it was like even earlier for you because of that? Or like later, I guess. Early or late, I don't know which one. Which one do you prefer in this case? If it's, which one is it? But yeah, I'm trying to get this cable connected. Let's see if I can do this alone or if I need to ask if Elina can come in and help me. Because I'm again opening the lid, but I'm also trying to push in the, yeah, there's no way I can do this alone. Can't believe this. Guys, I will be crushed between the lid here. So if you hear nothing from me in a moment, that means I'm dead. But I guess I'll ask Elina to come in and help after when we do this. I don't think this is we're necessarily in a hurry with this. Just that it would be nice to charge my phone. Just so it would be nice. Martyr. So yeah, I guess I'll come back. But yeah, now this Avant plushie is here and there's no redemptions for it. What is this? I mean, redeems. Redemption sounds like another biblical thing. I'm coming in with diabolical and redemptions, making me sound like a religious man. Can't believe this. But I was thinking if we bring in the electricity like this corner here, I would then be able to charge my phone when I'm sitting here, at least. I don't know, maybe I will need to let go of the chat phone on the table at some point and just come in and like take a peek every now and then. Again, I guess if I'm like here myself, it wouldn't matter if it was here instead of my chest. But I guess there's like a small delay with the chat then. But I have to say, I'm not too fond of showing this goddamn diabolical mount situation, because again, the only thing that I basically moist outside is this chest area when there's no breathing happening with the mount here. So it is a diabolical one. I don't think I have like even a shirt I can change to. But yeah guys, 8 hours of waiting for the grill to start. What does that sound like to you guys? If it's not midsummer, then what is it? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. I think I should go in and get the Coca-Cola before I forget. Because again, I feel like if I drink it too late, it will be like counterproductive. Like it will be worse for me. Mayhaps. It could also be the opposite. That maybe like the longer I hold on to it, the better. Maybe, I don't know. Waiting. This is the high action stream that if you're like sitting on a PC, you don't do anything else than just watch the stream, because there's, you know, boom 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 stuff happening all the time that you need to be like with like a absolute focus staring at the screen. Definitely not doing anything else while you're doing this. I forbid that. You would never. But yeah, there's also some food prep I guess we could do, but I guess it depends on like when do we start cooking then. Because there's the family still there. I guess I could go in and ask like, are you guys staying to eat? We do have some chicken here. We would have sausage had I brought them along. This will take us 1,000 years. I hope you are patient, not too hungry. No, I would never divide my attention from the amateur stream. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Like, that would be diabolical, even suggesting that. I'm actually gonna go and check if I go and sit down, will you still see me? Not that I haven't like sat down enough, because I've mostly been sitting down inside the Avant. Yeah, you can definitely see me. I go get a Coke myself. I saw that our guests were raiding the fridge already, which is of course allowed. There's plenty of soda here to share. I guess the question is, did they put in more, or is there only 2 now? Can't believe they didn't replace the ones they took. Can't believe this. Now that's something I'm deeply offended by. No, just kidding again. I keep kidding, have you noticed? I'm such a kidder. Such a funny guy, no, just kidding. So now I have a Coca-Cola myself. Winning. Winning. But yeah, did I mention that I finished the camera setup? So I checked the router, the new one, and it all works now. The thing is that I'm now doing is I keep switching the router for the previous one for the stream, so I only just like switch the SIM card back and forth. So for that it's a bit tiresome. Although I don't know, maybe in the future I will still do it. I don't know. It's not that bad. Like compared to if I had like a mount, so in the back that you guys are on right now, if I have like a plywood mount where everything goes into like the slots and the cables connect each like easily and stuff, then even there, like I would have to like pull it out the whole thing if I were to like put it on the camera, so then on the stream setup. So I don't know if it's like any worse than just like switching the SIM card in and out. So I don't know. Maybe I'll in the future I'll start using only one of the routers. I don't know. But so far it's not that bad, like switching the router when I'm like done streaming. Because again, like if we are to stream anywhere else than here, then it would be an issue unless we can use the broadband. So for example, at home we can still use the cable connection, so it doesn't matter. So for there it works. In there it works. Don't think I heard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if I brought that up or not. But yeah, I can now like look at the cameras from my phone when I'm not here and stuff. So that's really nice. It's for the security of like our stuff here. Not that like there's much of anything of value to steal, but I still like, even if the guys come in and try to attempt to rob us, it will already be like damage. So regardless of if they actually steal anything or not, I would like still prefer them not to not to even try. So I think the cameras will maybe hopefully like demotivate those attempts. Now that Elina is coming, I think I could ask if she can help me with the electricity. Can you come in and help me? There's this electrical cord and I don't think I can do it myself.
I was thinking if they have like long enough. What is it?
Extension cord, boy.
Extension cord, yeah.
So the thing is that I would need to, if you can give me this guy here.
Yeah.
From underneath there, I will pull it.
Okay.
Pull it on the other end. Yep, I got it. Actually, these sockets on this box haven't even been tested,
Yeah, I
so.
thought that we had only one extension cord. But I was wrong.
So now don't pull on it too hard, but
No.
you can now walk with it.
Oh dear.
Ah, there. Lena somehow goofed it up. Can't believe she somehow goofed it up.
Oh dear. There. Yes.
I have no idea what the hell has happened there.
This is not.
That was
I
diabolical.
should be master of this.
So now we have an extension cord we can use, charge our phones and stuff. Very nice. So yeah, that's for the chat phone and stuff. So I was thinking that I could like sit here and then still charge my phone.
Yeah, I need to also charge my phone, so.
Yeah, we'll go get some chargers then. I think I'll take the longest possible cable. Let's see if it's even long enough. Because right now the phone is on my chest. So we'll see. This is the longest cable.
You can also swap the cables if you don't have a long enough.
No, but this one has the
Yeah,
magnetic end here.
yeah,
So.
yeah.
But do you have a charger I could use? Because unfortunately I don't think I now have one. Because this one has a different kind of end. Can't believe this. Yeah, that would work for mine, but if you also need to charge yours.
Yeah, I do.
How long of a cable do you need for yours?
I don't need long.
Because then you could use this one.
Yeah.
Because this one has the right end for you.
Very good.
So I'll just take
did
the
it.
white one. Yeah. Let's hope it's fast enough that it's, because oh there. Let's hope it's at least fast enough that it charges it instead of like it losing power. Yeah, it's a weird one because it has like a USB-C on both ends, which is not too common.
Extra cable with me
Yeah, Elina's now bringing just the red cable just to rub it in the sand, it seems.
for the chat.
That's that you can charge with the sand cable. You get the sandy cable.
There you go. It's in there now.
Is that in there or not? I feel like that's... No, it's in there. That's the way. Let's see. Let's see if you guys get power or not.
Camera has my charge cable.
I think it's saying that it's charging.
Yeah, mine
Charging,
is.
yeah, it is. Let's see how fast it's coming up. Let's hope it at least is going upwards, not downwards. Because I've had chargers, like slow cables, when they like the picture is on, like the screen has power, then it like ends up not charging it at all.
Very nice.
But I was thinking we would have the grill on that side, so it would still be on the camera. So that I had it all lined up before you started messing with it.
My cable is not long enough.
Yeah, I was hoping to have the electricity on this side, but I didn't mention that. So we could move it, I guess.
And still move it. Move it, move it.
We can still move it. Just plug it out for that time. Flump.
Yeah.
So yeah, mine has this
There.
magnetic end here that it connects,
Magnet
but it's goddamn slow on my like main phone. It's not too bad on this one, but I don't know why it's so slow on my actual phone.
Smack that. Yeah, I can put that.
But yeah, at least the cable is long enough for now. But yeah, I guess I'll drink this Coca-Cola and then we need to discuss when do we start cooking, because we will have all the night here. But I feel like I at least am already a bit hungry, so for I guess that's sake it would be.
I have been snacking.
Oh yeah, Elina's been eating non-stop. Snacking. But yeah, I have only eaten like at 1 p.m. or so, so it's been 5 hours last time I ate. But the Coca-Cola is also tasting weird.
Oh.
Now everything is now tasting weird. What is happening?
It was me.
Can't believe this. But yeah, what were the comments from your family?
I don't know if there was
No
anything
comments.
special. It was like, yeah, it looks like there is something happening.
There's something happening. Okay, that's I guess that's one way to describe it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Your grandma said that you have lost weight, or
Okay.
she asked me if you had lost weight because your stomach looks small.
Noise. I don't know if you can hear that, but my grandma had apparently commented asking if I had lost weight, because apparently my stomach is now smaller. But I have lost weight, I think.
Yeah, I think, yeah, we just do not know how much recently.
Yeah, how much is the numbers?
Yeah.
How much are the actual numbers? But yeah, we'll wait for a bit and then I guess we'll start with the barbecue. Because I don't know how long the coals take to heat up, but there's also like little bit of preparation we can do. Not much, I don't think. I have the halloumi I could like split up.
Yeah, I just need to dump the veggies in
Yeah,
the
you have in the foil box.
foil box, yeah.
I think otherwise it's mostly ready.
Yeah.
Let's see how well they actually fit in there, because I feel like the foil boxes will be massive for the space we have on the grill, and I think those will take the longest.
Yeah, I'm regretting I didn't get the smaller ones because originally I took the smaller ones, but then was like, oh dear, the veggies will not.
Yeah,
fit
so
in
the
the
smaller foil box. Do we have like a foil wrap? I don't think we do. I was thinking earlier morning I would take them, but I forgot. Because I feel like that would also have like maybe help with the cooking. But then again, there's like this lid on top, so I guess that also like works a bit similarly to
Yeah, I think
what
it
the
is
foil
like
would
a
also work.
steamer.
Yeah, so I think that also works. So we might not need it. But yeah, it is charging now. I went from 44 to 45%, so I feel like this is actually a working setup now.
Yeah. Oh, mine is not.
I don't think yours has been pushed in there all the way. That thing is
Yeah.
definitely not in there.
Yeah. Now it is.
No,
But
it's
it
in
is.
there. Now it's hopefully charging.
We can be here all night now.
Yeah, we can be here all night, and that's the plan, I guess. So, good thing that we can be here. But yeah, I was also discussing that one option would be to me to take this phone to put it on the table
Yeah.
to charge if I need to move around.
That's true.
Because I think we will at least have one break when I'll go. At least I have to go like to the toilet and stuff. So
Yeah,
I will briefly go to my brother's. But I think we might still keep the stream running, because like if we want to have the time lapse or sort
Yeah,
of, I
that's
don't think
true.
it makes sense to put it on the BRB or something. So I think I'll like either one of us has to stay here and I'll just put the microphone on the table, and we could have like a text on the stream. I think I set that up so we can have like a text in there that I will be back soon or something. Yeah, I can hear myself because Elina is watching the stream. Can't believe this.
Oh yeah, I cannot. I just need to.
Yeah, not completely muted.
go on the-
But yeah, if Nat is lurking, can we wake her up by like screaming really loud? We would never do that though. Just kidding. I don't think she left the stream on. That would be diabolical.
Yeah.
I think there was a way that you can just move this, because there's like these holes in here that you can adjust how much air it gets, or basically how much air is removed.
Apply a new layer of clothing.
You can do that if you want.
But it is a little bit chilly.
Yeah, it is windier here than anywhere else we've been here. I think this is like the perfect spot, because I feel like the insulation boards we had there was like protecting us a bit on that side of the spot as well.
Yeah.
And it could also be that the wind is picking up. I think that might also be the case. But yeah,
I
also
was originally thinking we would be like a little bit further there.
yeah, I don't think it matters where we are though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like we can change, I guess. We have not been here long enough for the
Yeah,
time
because
lapse
I
to
was
be
just,
ruined.
you know, does the sky, is it the sky more visible?
But the problem is that it will put in a massive glare if we like look directly
that's
at the
true.
sun. So it's
That's
better
true.
if there's the
Yeah.
trees to protect us. So for that sake, I think it's better to be here on slightly lower,
Yeah.
slightly lower from.
True.
But I can't believe we're not giving out free redeems of the Avant, showing Avant since this guy is here.
This is a Midsummer.
Midsummer Avant guy
Yeah,
here.
this, you know, you got the little plushie that wants to show himself off, so
Can't believe this.
it just comes when it wants.
It was supposed to be in the Avant machine, like driving it around, but here it is.
No. Yeah, my father was like, "Oh, the Avant looks smaller than I remember."
Can't believe this. There's some Avant slander bean here, saying that it looks
Is
smaller.
it so small? Is it
Can't
the
believe-
same one that your
Can't believe
parents
this.
had?
Can't believe this.
Oh, this is a small boy. Small but mighty.
Yeah, for the size it is actually
Yeah,
quite strong.
It is.
So-
I think it is perfect size.
Yeah,
here,
yeah, for
you know.
most of the stuff I
If
guess.
it was bigger, we would be in
Yeah,
trouble.
we'd be trouble. Especially like what we were doing today, we would need to be like, we would have made it so much wider if it was like bulky stuff. Got this thing, it's like easy to maneuver, so. So it was all good. But I can see the percentages like go up in my eyes with the battery stuff, so I have to say this charging is really good. Compared to like, I feel like whatever I'm trying to charge my main phone with is like, all of them are struggling.
Yeah, my phone is not happy with that one.
But you're also watching the stream, so I guess
Yeah, I am.
it's more than just like the chat I have.
But I have also put it in the, you know, the, what is it, mode. In the mode where it shows only the chat.
Ah, okay, I see.
While it was inside there.
Yeah,
It
yeah, yeah.
only showed the chat and it still didn't charge very. But of course, I think I have
That's probably large
Probably,
battery, so
yeah,
yeah,
probably.
that's stuff like that. So yeah, that could be the reason for it to charge slower. But it's not like it's coming like 47, 48, 49 here either, but it's just that I'm seeing it go upwards, like that's a positive. So the extension cord seems to be working.
Yeah.
We've not used it before, but then it also means that the sockets on the front of the bulb is also working. So
Yes.
another victory there.
Nice to know.
Because now we can take like if we have like circular saws and stuff, you can get the power from the front there if you have them on outside. So it's actually helpful for that as well.
I think I will put on the extra shirt I have.
And I will put in more layers. I also have my jacket, so we might see me in a jacket in the if the wind picks up or not, we'll see. It's not really cold, and especially when we start grilling, I don't think I will be like cold, but we'll see. But I was thinking if I should go and do the toilet and stuff before we start eating. I don't know. We might. I also seem to have gotten a message, so we'll see if there's anything urgent that I need to answer to. I'm also checking that I have all the keys with me because I wouldn't want to lose the keys to the Avant. Hello. But luckily the pockets at least have zips on them, so. Ever since you told me of the Yumu pear ice cream, I have been thinking about it every time I go shopping, and today I finally caved. So I think I'll get some now. That would be the perfect occasion to get some, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy that I have like these bad. I don't know if it's actually bad. It depends on mindset, I guess, if that's a bad influence or not. But yeah, at least that's an influence, I guess. So maybe maybe that means I'm an influencer now. I didn't think like having 50 followers would also already mean that I'm an influencer, but I guess I'm already influencing you people. Because again, Nat is gonna be moving to Finland and start IRL construction and that stuff. So she has definitely been moved by my stream already, and now that you've given me a brainworm, yeah. This is straight up Baldur's Gate stuff. Oh yeah, I brought in some of the stuff we were brought.
Yeah.
Guess this could be moved to the. We can put this on top of the grill, I guess. Because we could then take that griddle out when we place food in it, because we need to regardless take it out when we heat it. The inside griddle there, so can't believe this. Yeah, we need a can't believe this. It's so easy being an influencer. Just don't do your taxes, I guess, is the. Let's taste the green grape this time.
It's good.
Yeah. It's a decent one.
Snack that.
I have a request to water some plants at my brother's place.
What?
I have a request to water plants at my brother's place. I will
Oh.
forward the message to you, so
I see.
maybe next time you're there you could maybe check that out.
Oh dear. I always get stressed out when others ask me to water their plants because I'm not very good at taking
Yeah.
care of plants.
Better than me, hello.
That I agree.
Hello. But yeah, so my brother is now like not here, not at his place, so he's also celebrating Midsummer. So there's some plants that need watering at his place. So god damn, I actually removed the cable with my hand movements there. But I wonder if the neighbors are heating up there, because they have like this outdoor pool that heats up with like firewood.
Nice.
So
Maybe
it might be.
someday.
So maybe someday we'll have one of those. But I think I might prefer the electric one, but I don't know if we'll ever have one of those.
Yeah, I think for me the indoor
Yeah, the indoor
bath
ones,
shower is the
would be.
main thing.
Although being on the outside has its feel, but it's
Yeah,
also
that's
like
true.
I guess it increases the threshold, I guess is the word, for going, like heating it up and
Yeah.
going into it compared to like an indoor pool. Although I have to say with the amount of water those take, I guess that's another Because if it's like one of those jacuzzi things that are like
Yeah,
outside
that's
with the
true.
water in them all the time, so
Yeah.
it like takes less water than like filling a whole bathtub. But then again, I guess the newer bathtubs are like their designs are mostly so that they don't take that much water. So it's not
Yeah.
like 1,000 liters at a time.
Yeah.
So I guess there's like progress on those.
But I'm
Some
pretty sure
design
we're
wins.
not going to get outdoor.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be, at least it will be a long time before we go for those. I don't think anywhere near in the future.
Yeah.
I don't even know where we would put it in on like the current floor plan we have. If we had an
That's
outdoor
true.
pool, I think it would be on the corner somewhere on where the garage
Yeah.
is. Because then you would be able to go through the corridor from the
Yeah.
sauna and showers. So I guess for that it would make sense. But yeah, I think we're far from jacuzzi plans with the way we have to fix these mistakes we keep
And I
making.
don't think neither of us are like a jacuzzi kind of person.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it is nice.
Yeah, it
Like
is.
when we are visiting your parents, you
Yeah.
know, it is like something we do not get to experience very often. So it is.
Yeah. It is a luxury for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know when we'll start with the cooking. Should I go and do the BRB before we start? So I think I could also do it that way. Maybe I'll drink this first. One thing at a time.
Yeah. If you do not do it, the chat just have to stare at me here
Yeah.
being silent.
Yeah, I will leave you the microphone so you can.
You get the Finnish treatment.
Yeah, you can get the comfortable silence.
Yeah.
Let's see who can break the silence first.
I'm just munching on foods and being silent very comfortably.
Yes. But yeah, the weather is really nice.
Yeah.
Because there's like not a cloud in the sky. So for this summer sun checking basically, I think this is the perfect weather.
It is.
I don't know if the day is any longer tomorrow even. I think it was the same length this
Quite
day,
much,
tomorrow
yeah.
and the day after, and then it gets shorter. But I don't think it like was any longer tomorrow.
No.
From what I looked up online, so I think this day, like regardless of the weather, it's still better. Like it doesn't matter. Well, at least not better, but at least as good. But yeah, I would need to leave the chat phone here to chat, but I guess that would also be nice, because I could then like maybe close it so it would maybe charge faster if I didn't use it, because you can read the chat from there if you want to respond to them. But yeah, I think I have set up a text in the OBS that I can update. Can put in a text on the stream, so maybe I could put in there like BRB, don't tease Elina too much or something. We'll see. Let's see if I have set it up correctly or not.
You will just have the microphone with you.
Yeah, there's a notification text, yeah. Notification. Let's see, what do we put in here? I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon.
Elina will not answer.
Elina will mayhaps entertain you.
Most likely not.
Elina will stare at you awkwardly. Silence.
I will just stare at my phone.
I'll be back soon. Elina will stare at you in silence. Stare back. Let's put that one in. Although I have to drink the Coke first. Need to finish this.
Very good. That were good. I think we will need trash. Do I just bring the whole trash bucket?
Yeah, you can. The whole barrel, yeah.
Yep.
Might as well. I almost died from a burp there. I was trying to hold it in to not burp at you guys, but I almost died. That was almost lethal. question, I guess, is do I walk to my brother's or drive there? Again, you shouldn't be like doxing yourself, like what's far and what's not, but it's like on the border there.
Here.
Yeah.
As you can see, I have munched all the salt sticks.
All 3 bags or just the one? I
Just
don't,
one.
okay, yeah, because I didn't know only see one, but
At home I ate like a half packet and left the other half there.
very nice.
And then I have one in the pub.
But I think most people, like in Finland, most people celebrating Midsummer would be like the drinks would be different.
Yeah.
Like they won't be drinking Coca-Cola. It would
And
be,
snacks would be different.
yeah, I think snacks would also be different. So I think, unless it would be like religious,
Yeah.
I think for like religious people, then it could be similar to what we have now. I don't know if they drink Coca-Cola either, but depends on, I guess, how religious they are.
Yeah.
But I think for those people, the alcohol is a no-no.
Yeah.
But
I'm
yeah.
not sure. I guess they do celebrate Midsummer still.
Yeah,
Even
I
though
would
it is
assume.
like a pagan
Yeah, I would still assume that they do.
holiday. Pagan.
Let's see, the text is in green. It's really hard to see. I'm not checking what I'm putting in.
Very
Should
good.
I choose it to be like white instead?
Very good.
Is it any more visible if I put it as white? It's not too much better. Can I move it? Actually, that will help. Is it anywhere middle? No, it's far from the middle. Sorry, I'm burping here. Can't believe this. It's again far from the middle, but I guess
You will end up in a YouTube video.
yeah, I will end up in some burping compilation.
Sneeze and burp compilation.
Yeah, sneeze and burp. So yeah, that's the text in there now. Did I mess up anything else? I don't think so.
Now it is
I think that's good.
Yep.
It's readable, and it's in the middle, so people will see it immediately. Oh, you moved the camera itself, comp. What the fuck did I do? Don't tell me. Don't tell me I messed up something.
No, I don't think.
Did I actually do that? Wait. That's the stream.
And what?
Oh yeah, definitely have done something wrong. So yeah, this is the
Oh god, that is tricky. What the
so,
fuck?
so yeah, thank you Skelly for that, because I would have never noticed. So yeah. So much for the time lapse of like not moving that.
Poopy people.
Can't believe this. So yeah, we'll scrap the first first hour of this. You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Can't believe this. That's diabolical.
Yeah, throughout the time lapse it's like
Yeah, it would be just going back and forth. Because yeah, again, like the remote I have for the like trying to use the computer with my phone is like it is quite something, I have to say. So there's like so many ways I can mess it up. Now it's fine for the time lapse, still just cut some frames out. Yeah, of course, like if we were to do like an actual time lapse, it would still be fine. You can skip that part. So yeah, I'll leave the chat phone here. I will say now that I will actually, well, you can see when I'm going, so.
I have a double.
Yeah, I think I will close the screen there so it will charge better.
Yeah.
But I'm just seeing if I miss anything else that went before I go. But yeah, that fixed it. Yeah, thanks a lot, Skelly, that saved me. Imagine if I had just left it like that for the rest of the stream. Like, guys, we have a long stream ahead of us, and then the time lapse is like, why is there half of it missing? Can't believe this. But yeah, I'll leave the microphone with Elina. She can either speak to you guys or not. I don't mind, because I don't think there's any reason for me to take this with me, because the range will cut out anyways. So I will leave it here. You can either take it to your, I guess like somewhere there would work.
They will not hear too much of my garage.
So yeah.
Oh, I thought Saku was going to take the car, but he's going by foot. So yeah, this is going to be a 2 hours of Finnish silence ASMR. Most definitely. Apparently, Amateur wants to see the Avant. There. This is a small boy, but it has been digging around all day. There are also a lot of magpies here. I'm just looking at them. I can't believe Saku is watching me. He must be in the toilet now. Yeah, you were caught. No, I don't think we need anything. There were the chairs, but I don't think you can get them here by yourself, or it would be quite uncomfortable carrying them. But I don't think we do. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was a little bit surprised when you went there by foot, because I thought you were going to take these chairs. But I think we'll manage. Yeah. Come back. I am here all alone. I need to talk. And it is not very nice for a Finn. Oh dear. If we build what? Our house. Yeah, the rats will come into our house. Yeah, they come with their siblings and family and move in. That's why we are building all the pipes and such. They're not actually for the rainwater, they are for the rats. It's actually quite nice sitting here and listening all the birds. Such a good weather. Oh no, Saku is here to ruin our silence.
Oh, there.
We are such a good friends with the chat.
Oh, there.
We can be silent. No, you're taking the microphone. How can they hear the silence now?
Silence is over. Whoever redeemed the half an hour of silence, I think you got your points worth. No, just kidding. Huh?
We will never
But yeah,
do
I'm
that
back.
again.
If you build it, the rats will come. What has been the
I
time
think
for
it
endless
is.
yap? That is the case now.
Yes, Saku is the endless yap. I'm the
Yeah.
silence.
There's some mosquitoes
Yeah.
around us now.
Yeah, the mosquitoes have arrived.
Mosquitoes have arrived. Can't
Yeah, I think
believe this.
you know, if we build the house, rats will come.
Oh
And
dear.
they will.
Oh dear.
I will leave some of the rainwater pipes underneath our house, and the
Oh
rats will
dear.
come.
They will swarm our house.
Yeah.
I leave the Avant to guard the cable. So yeah, I smelled some barbecue from other people. So we definitely need to start our own because we can't let the others beat us in this barbecue race. Also because I'm hella hungry now. Just from the smell of the barbecue got my hunger through the roof. But yeah, I think we need the mosquito repellent. Start with that. This goddamn thing. You choke me to death. Some fresh air. But yeah, you can go in and start collecting the foods. I think we start with the potatoes and the veggies and stuff.
Visit the toilet.
Oh, I see Elina's going for the toilet as well. Can't believe this. But yeah, she has the right to, I guess. But yeah, so for the coal business, I feel like this apparently is a correct measure. So one of these cups. These are so light, like I would assume that they would be heavier. Maybe we do this on the ground because I can already see that it's throwing in some coal dust. I don't think we want that on the ground necessarily. At least on the table, not on the table, guys. So apparently like big lumps are good. We're not getting the big lump. Now we fucked up. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Yeah, we'll take this coal pile far away from the grill. So if we need more, we'll have them somewhere, but not nearby. We'll get some gloves because I already know that I will absolutely get cancelled if I start smearing that coal anywhere. Because you know, especially my face area. The question is, where are my gloves? There are gloves. I don't know if they're mine, but they're mine now. But yeah, how did Elina treat you guys? And I said that never again, I think. I think she enjoyed being the star of the show very much. So yeah. But yeah, I spilled the coals on the table there. But yeah, the thing is that I would place some of these bigger coals on top of these holes that it has there on the lighter thingy, so that the coals won't fall through. That's what my brother advised against. So we wouldn't want them to fall through here, because there's like small holes for air to go through. But yeah, I guess the first thing we would do is take out this griddle here, because this igniter thing goes in there and it doesn't fit if it has this thing in it. And also, like, we can place the food inside this while we wait for the thing to fire up. I think I could also scrape the other side a bit. I think it's not that guess not that important that this side is good, but just for the sake that we're borrowing this thing, we would rather return it cleaner than we got it from, because I feel like that's a good mentality to have when you borrow stuff, is that you return it cleaner than you got it. So again, another life lesson for you guys. I'm full of them today, it seems. But yeah, this is the only time that we put this directly on here, because after this, whenever it has been in there that it's like heated up, we can't put it here again because this is a glass covered one. So if we put anything hot in there, we're fucked. So for this is the only time since it's now cold. So again, I will place these coals here a little bit so that there's not that many holes they can go through. And then I guess I'll just place this guy here. So if it spills any, it will go inside here at least. Because again, I already did spill some. Can't believe this. So then we would need to stick one of these guys underneath it apparently and light it up. See how that works. There's some coal coming all the way everywhere because of my abomination movements there. But yeah, then we would need to light it. Appropriate amount of Finnish silence, 5 out of 5. That sounds a perfect amount. So we'll have Elina do this every time now. I hope she enjoyed it as much as you guys did. But yeah, then we would need to light it. Actually, I don't know where do I put it so that I can see what I'm trying to fire up. Because it would be nice to see where I'm putting this match into. I think it was lighting up quite nicely. Let's see if it catches on fire or not. It's looking like it might have, but might be too early to tell yet. There's also like some previous coals in there. But yeah, from what I understood, we then close this lid. I don't know if it matters if we have it open or not. Because again, I don't know, we'll have to check back in a bit if it actually lighted up or not. Because I don't know, I've never lighted up these curly boys before, so I just, put in a match underneath and saw that one of these twindles started flaming, so I'm assuming that would be enough. But again, no experience with these guys before. But yeah, then we would go in and get some of the foods. I think again the ones that are most critical, of course, like the chicken has to be cooked all the way through, but like time-wise, I feel like the things that take the longest are the potatoes and the veggies. I feel like I should maybe interrupt Elina before she goes to the toilet as well, that if she could prepare her veggies beforehand, so I could then put them in if she hasn't done that already. Do you have the...
I had a little bit of hand sanitizers.
Do you have the veggies? Can you prepare them before you go?
Yeah.
So that they're ready to go. Can you also give my potatoes?
Yeah.
Because I think those need to be in there early as well. Is there anything else that would need to be there for long? I don't think. Because the chicken, I guess, is the next thing, and then halloumi is like the last thing that we could put in. What do you have?
My sausages won't take long.
Yeah, your sausages won't take long. So I guess the longest one will be this and your veggies.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's good. So we're on the same page there. But yeah, I bought this pre-made, like it's a foil package with like potatoes. I'll show you guys. I'm gonna have to go behind it so that I know what you guys are seeing. So it's just a simple, some potatoes with garlic and cheese. It's Grana Padano cheese, so it's not just any cheese, This is some fancy stuff. But yeah, because again, like we have nothing to cook here with, we have no tools basically to cook with. So I did bring, I think, a few knives, so I can hopefully cut the halloumi into a few slices so that I don't need to put it in like a whole chunk. But yeah, so this guy, I will need to take out this wrapper on it and also the plastic on top. So after I remove those, we should be golden. I've only eaten like something like this. I've not eaten this this one, but I remember we had a TRPG session where we were like, yeah, we'll do some grilling as well, and we bought some like, it was like oven vegetables, and then it was like just potatoes. I don't remember if it might have been like creamy potatoes or something, but I remember those being like absolutely like amazing. Those were like 5 out of 5. So I can definitely recommend like these. I don't know, like this specific one you can ask me in like maybe 2 hours or so if I recommend them or not, but those at least were really good. Just like I don't think they were anything special either. Of course they are like pricey if you consider like just chopping up potatoes itself, but especially if you're going to like a cottage or something that hasn't got like running water and stuff available, I feel like these are an easy hack for those kind of situations. So now you just pull out this wrapping and the plastic is attached to it, so you basically have them there. But I don't know if I jumped the gun with this, if I should have waited a bit. But yeah, that will be on the side there. Then I think Elina's veggies will be on the other side, and then I guess the chickens, we would need to think where we put those. Maybe this one will be on the side here.
We have a smoking.
Yeah, we have smoker. We have a smoker, guys.
I don't mind veggies.
But yeah, I can actually show you the opened product as well, because I had the lid on. So this is what it's looking like. To me, it's looking like really good. Like you only need to heat this up.
Yeah, it looks like a potatoes.
Yeah, it is what it is, but I think it's looking nice.
You know, the one, because I have another box of veggies or sack. Should we just, use do that also?
Where do we put the chicken and stuff then?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No. Then.
Because I think we need room. I think we might be running out of room already with the sausages and stuff. Because I'm thinking like, how do we place this so that we would have like a vegan side and non-vegan side?
I don't know.
Because there's again like the issue of like we might be running out of space.
But I don't think it is that. We need to be that careful.
Okay. But I was thinking if we like have this side for, how long are your sausages?
They are long, boys.
Then we need to do it like this maybe.
Yeah.
Because the chickens also, there's plenty of those. So we might have to do
them
it.
to be, like this side, not like lying this side.
I don't understand what you mean.
Because I don't want them to go through the.
Through the holy boys. Yeah. I see. Like, so they would then go. Wait, I need to just reverse what I had. What did I have? Can't believe this, guys. Can't believe this.
The basil of 2 pieces.
Yeah, now I relate to Nat doing puzzles on stream. So it would be like this.
I was thinking, where did I put my.
But I will also need to bring out the knife.
I don't think I need my sunglasses.
It's a knife, but yeah, I think the smoke is a good sign. I don't know necessarily if it means that we are making the coals go any higher, but let's see. I will also bring out the oven mitts if we have them. I hope we took them with us, because again we need to put something underneath the griddle when we take it out, so might as well put it there already, mayhaps. Is this one? Yeah, I think this is the. Yeah. Take this one closer to us. So there's also this. Is it? Actually, I don't know what the tool is called. I was gonna say spatula, but I don't know if that's the right one. So these things that every father, has to do this snap. So that's I don't know what this tool is called. So we have those, and there's apparently a plastic bag for some reason. Then these are the ones I was looking for. So we have these granny patches. I don't know what you call this, to hopefully protect the table surface, but I guess that's also a reason why it was nice that we did a bit of cleaning on the other end, on the other side of the griddle, because we will be placing it on these pristine, beautiful ones, clean ones, I guess. So like this. So now it wouldn't be touching the glass unless we move it a bit. We will try and put it so that it would never touch the glass. Don't touch the glass, my friend. Because again, these like table and stuff that we have, it's something that we just like second hand and stuff. So it's not that I'm like too emotional about that going like exploding, but for the sake of it still being useful, I guess we would rather not lose it. But yeah, if we didn't bring this table, I don't think we would have like survived here, because that was just like a last minute thing that let's bring this like a table here.
Yeah.
That was a last minute thing. These also like these look really professional, but these are actually shit. This just let through all the heat that is in the world, so I can't recommend these. We have similar ones as these ones, and that is a good one. But so that's why I bought these, and I was like, yeah, these surely as good as those ones before. But these are absolute garbage. There's a video of
Yeah, Pertti is eating
Pertti eating.
dandelions my mother picked up from our plot.
Oh, there some
Then actually I
dandelions.
think I can show it.
But I'll take a sneak peek into this, whether or not we have the, if those are heating up or not. There's some cackling going on, so I think they are. And I might actually have to open the underneath here so that they get more air. I think it goes like this way for that to happen. Yeah, now they get more air. Wonder actually, could we do a little bit of a shake here? Also, Elina's blocking the camera so you don't. So there was some boon boon action for you guys. So
I don't know if it showed that.
Pertti is amazing. You immediately got Skelly as a fan.
Yeah, they're from our plot.
So the dandelions are from our plot that the Pertti was munching there.
Yeah.
I don't know where from here though.
But my mother took.
Also from the back. Okay.
And then there is the bush.
Yeah.
That I told you to be
Yeah,
careful
protect.
with. My mother took the leaves from there.
Murdered that one.
Yeah, I was saving it for Pertti.
I see.
And you were like, no, I will not.
I see. So it was not for me to murder, but Pertti to murder.
Yeah, Pertti gets to murder it.
But yeah, guys, does anyone know when these guys are ready? Like, how do I know when to call them? Oh yeah, sorry, I'll take that text away. So there's no more staring to be done here.
No.
Because
I
I'm
brought
not
my
here.
winter jacket.
I thought you were supposed to go to the toilets and stuff.
Yeah, I did.
You did already?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I don't know where that happened though. It's probably lit already. I'm thinking the same. That's what I'm like thinking. Maybe we should already go. Doesn't need that much. Yeah, I'm also thinking because that thing is like made for that, like lighting it up. So I think it might be like hella efficient as well. So for that sake, I'm thinking it might be the case. But yeah, let's remove that text. You can try to see if you can see embers. Yeah, I already did actually. I don't think you saw them because you got the Pertti action instead.
Yeah.
But I will show you guys.
It was the more important.
Yeah, you got the more important stuff. Because again, I don't think. Because I don't know how long we'll heat these guys up for, like before we start adding other stuff. But yeah, when I like lift this up here and then like shake it a bit, you can see there's like embers everywhere. So I feel like it might be that these guys are done. Yeah, actually I can see to the bottom there that these guys are maybe done. I will actually close the side a bit so that they don't fall as much through when I now flip it. But that's all. Surely we need more than this.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah. Wait, can we actually put it here? Let's pour in some more, I guess. What's happening?
It was touching.
Touching what? Oh, there was nothing. Elina was just being dramatic. I thought there was some actual emergency there.
I got murdered.
Can't believe I stopped my coal adding for that absolute shenanigans. That was absolute nothing at all. So let's make a proper barbecue here. Yeah, we'll be here for the. And then my brother will be like, how was it? And I'm like, yeah, you don't have any more coals anymore, do you mind? Hope you don't mind about that. So let's hope those also light up. That's why I closed it up for a little bit, because now we added more and those weren't like started with this starter thing. There's also something flew in my eye. Can't believe I have like.
We had to burn the branches just now.
What?
If we had burned the branches we burned in the pit, and we had saved them for the midsummer.
Oh yeah, if we had like a
and,
bonfire.
Had a
Yeah, you know, thinking of
barbecue with
if
the
we had
cut
like the branches. Can't believe I still have it in my eye. Guys, can you help me? Can you come in and lobotomize me? But yeah, I guess we could maybe add that thing in there already,
Yeah.
because I don't think it matters.
Oh, you took my bird things.
Let's see if this works or not.
Yeah, I think mine needs quite a lot of time because they are partly.
Yeah, yours are
frozen
partly
still.
frozen, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing in my eye has not removed, like left. Can you guys, if I come in close, can you see it? No, just kidding. But yeah, this is our first attempt. We will run out of coal very soon. Maybe I should ask my brother, is there another bag of coal somewhere hidden?
Yeah.
And then he's like, definitely not.
Okay.
Then we're like, we'll just continue with firewood then and put some wood in there, that thing like explodes. But yeah, I guess as long as it's smoking, that's a good sign, surely. Surely. But yeah, then I could go in and get the chickens out. Because I feel like those are the next ones we need to add. But I feel like those need to be there for like at least 10 minutes before we start adding anything else. So it's now 25 minutes past 7. Starting with the grilling. I don't think there's any way to know the temperature of that thing. Like there's no gauge or anything for it. I don't know if that would be like even like a good thing, but I feel like that would perhaps be a helpful thing.
Yeah.
To know if it's good or not. But the thing I'm wondering is, how do we add the chicken in there with just like a sacrificial fork that we don't then eat with?
Yeah. Use a spoon.
I think a spoon is a good one for that. But yeah, I should maybe charge the chat phone whenever I'm sitting down. To hopefully.
Just bring the cutlery here.
Yeah, definitely. Because I think we'll be eating here, like regardless. So. But yeah, I think the table space we have might like run out at some point. We do have the small table, like the one we will hopefully use with the rebar bending stuff. So we might actually bring that here as well. So we'll have another small table to help us. Because there's lots of stuff like these bananas and stuff that maybe we would also like take away, perhaps. But yeah, now we're just waiting for the barbecue to start. So yeah, it's midsummer. Finnish midsummer here with Elina putting in more layers with the winter coat. Very nice. Very nice.
I don't need the reflectors.
Yeah, it might not be dark enough for the reflectors to be needed.
Yeah. Then I get run over by you.
Yeah.
Because you didn't see
I didn't
me.
see Elina, so I ran her over. But yeah, I think if anything, I would also like get like the scarf thingy for my throat. Because I don't think otherwise it's bad, but if it's like too much.
Yeah, the wind is.
Yeah, the wind is a bit much. So I guess at some point I will also go and find that. I wanted to see if that's the charger, if I had them mixed up, but that looks like it's the proper one, so that should be like a fast charger, so that's why I'm thinking, why is yours not charging fast?
Oh, mine is like 80%.
To have it charged fast or not?
It did.
Okay, so that's then
It doesn't
it is the
never charge this.
yeah, so it is the fast charger then. Because I was thinking, because for some reason my phone didn't charge fast, so that's why I'm curious, because it was in the wireless stand, but it like hardly had done anything for it.
It's
So-
very nice.
I'm thinking if I
will steal this one.
no, you won't, because that's the one I use for my wireless one. But I think I will take it and try it, so I will remove this charger thing I have and try to charge mine. Could hear some sand grittling in there. Very nice. Some sand in there. But yeah, it's now saying for 43 minutes before mine is full, so maybe that will actually charge it. But now I have this magnetic end ports here. Where do I put it so that I don't lose it?
Oh
I have no
no.
idea. Let's put it in the wallet
Never
maybe.
see me again.
Yeah, that's the thing. I probably won't ever see it again. I'm trying to see if there's still smoke coming out or if it's still like it's looking like there's like warm air on there, so maybe we're not completely messed up with
Lots of receipts in my pockets.
with what we're doing. Let's put it here maybe. That's not a good place. Where do I put it? Maybe here. There's no way I will ever see this again. This dongle thing will be gone for good. I can already see it.
Oh.
But yeah, the reason I bought those magnetic things to like this charging cable for this chat phone and I then put the same ones on my main phone is that I feel like the charging port on my main phone is starting to wiggle a bit, so it's like touch sensitive on when it's charging and when it's not. So for that reason I feel like it's better to have like one of those things that go inside the charging port at all times, but it's a slow one for some reason. I think it's decently fast with this chat phone, so I don't know what's the thing. Because I feel like the same thing going in there, it's like so slow. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, the light levels I feel like are decreasing a bit, so there's hope that the battery will last on the chat phone. But it will still be like, if we're thinking it's only like 30 minutes to 8 p.m.
Yeah.
So it's like 6 more hours basically if we have to be here until like, because the sunrise will be, I think it was 18 minutes past 2 a.m.
Okay.
So I think if we're here, we will be here until like half past 3 a.m. then?
Is it sun rising or?
Yeah.
Okay, when the sun sets.
It's 17 minutes past midnight.
Okay. So we will be here in darkness.
Yeah, we'll be in the
I
darkness
swear.
for 2 hours, I swear, chat, that's what's gonna happen, I swear. We have never been in here in the summertime, so we don't know what's gonna happen, so we assume it's complete darkness
Most
the minute the
definitely.
sun sets.
No.
But I guess we would need to be here like 2:30 or something if we are
Yeah.
to see the. I don't know if we'll see it, but I guess it will be telling a lot when we see the, like when it's 17 minutes past midnight, where is it? Because that's when it's supposed to be sunset, so that would be the same where it's coming up then, like the same around the height, I guess. So if we don't see it by then that would mean that we don't see it by like 2:30 either.
It's quite nice the jacket on, but I think it is mostly because it doesn't let the wind go.
Yeah, of course, yeah, your jacket prevents the wind.
Yeah.
I would also like, even my summer jacket would have the same effect.
Yeah. I think it is. Is it in the? No, it was in the your streaming.
Yeah, I
so,
have it with me
So
if
it
I
is
need
not
it.
in the
Yeah, no.
content.
No. But yeah, it's looking like it is warming up there. So I guess I could go in and maybe bring the chickens already.
Yeah.
Because those need to be cooked through and through, because you don't want to be eating raw chicken.
Salmonella boy.
Yeah, salmonella boy. Not that that's like common here in Finland.
No,
I think the risk is really small for
Yeah.
you to get that, but it's always the risk. Yeah, it's always the risk.
already have 2,000.
Oh dear. There's also the knives here for the cutting the halloumi. There's like 3 different knives. So I have plenty to choose from.
I think I will put my sausages in when you put your halloumi there.
Yeah, it depends on how much do you want to turn them around.
Not much.
Yeah, because I think I will turn my halloumi once, but hopefully at the right time. Because again, like I have 0 experience with this coal-powered grills, so I don't know how hot they get and how crispy they make everything, basically. But yeah, I'll go inside and get some gear. I'll actually try and find the scarf thingy I mentioned. It should be here, but I don't know why it is not. Is it on my jacket then? Oh yeah, there it is. Because again, the only thing that I'm worried they can get very hot if you're not careful. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That again, there's no way to know, but I would assume that the heat there is quite intense and like violent too. So I'm assuming that could be the case. So I'll just bring out the chicken stuff. Then we actually do have plates and stuff, but I guess I could ask Elina if she thinks we should also take out the other table. We need to, there's some stuff on it, so we need to remove that. Elina, what do you think? Should we bring out the other table as well? Because I feel like we are stuffed with this.
Yeah.
Because if we bring in the other table, we could like put those in there and put the hot thing there.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't like risk heating the glass,
True.
breaking it. So I think we'll go in and empty that then. So that's the chicken. I can actually maybe first show you guys. There's two different kinds. So one is, yeah, this is commercial. None of these are obviously affiliated to us in any way, but I just bought this. It's like minute steak, so it should be like slim slices of chicken. It's herbs and garlic. And then there's these, and these are like, there's like paneration on this, so like crispy stuff on them. This is like green and crispy. You can actually see that as well, so it's not in Finnish either. So these two guys are the ones we'll be testing today. Maybe one packet would be enough, but we'll see. We'll see how hungry I get before we get to the grilling side of things. But yeah, I'm seeing that Elina won't be joining me on emptying the table, so I'll do that by myself. But I guess I have to do it by myself then. I cry. Martyr. So yeah, we have this extremely short, or what's the opposite of tall? I guess it's short.
Sausages also.
I came in here, but it's not to help me. Can't believe it.
I came here but not to help you. I can hold the door. I help.
This thing is a heavy boy.
I like it that there are so many magpies here.
There's apparently lots of magpies around us.
Yeah.
So I was thinking if we place this in between here, so we would then, that's not where that goes. So unfortunately we need to immediately remove it. So this would be the place we place that.
We only
Hot
have
thing.
2 forks here.
Okay, so we are running out of forks, it seems.
Yeah. But how is it?
I think 2 of them are in the washing. 2 of them are basically
okay,
there, I
okay,
think.
Yeah. Then it makes sense. But we can use a knife.
Or then I take one from the inside, because I feel like for the placing the chickens it doesn't really matter
Yeah.
if I've eaten with the fork before or not. Actually I could even eat with the same fork I've eaten with today, because it's been, what, 6 hours or so since I've eaten with that fork, so I don't think it's poisonous for me. But I'll take it to be the raw chicken fork. Guess we could also take like an extra chair if we need more things to place stuff on. What?
I also have the phones.
Yeah. So I'll put up another chair if we need that. And then here's the dirty fork. Can't believe it's dirty. Can't believe this. So let's take a peek. Peekaboo. It is a bit hot, I guess, here. It's not like hella steamy. It is, I would say, warmish, but I don't think it's not like crazy hot here, at least yet. I don't know if there's something we can do to make that, but I guess it's also maybe better if it's like an even heat throughout.
Hungry boys.
That's again not the place where you place them. I don't know why Elina keeps trying to prevent us from putting the food there. Do you have anything to stir the coal with? I don't think we do. That would maybe be a good idea.
Do you have a spoon?
Yeah, I don't think we'll use a spoon for that. We can maybe use a stick of some sort. Mayhaps. Thinking what would be the... Because we could like take out that thing and then stir it a bit.
Yeah.
Because
Do
that
have
would
a
maybe
lot
help.
of sticks, but I don't think there's a good.
Yeah, it would need to be like a decently clean one. It's also like somewhat sturdy, but not too thick. Might be that they are not all lit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So that's why it would be a good idea actually to stir them. That would be a good idea. Let's go for a stick hunt. Because there's some sandy guys here, but I don't know if it like matters that much if the stick is a bit dirty. Because again, like it will only be touching the coals. Because again, we'll remove the food before we do that. Trying to see that this is not, because it's a bit dead, but hopefully it's not that dead that it's like splits when I'm trying to poke around with it. So this will be our stick to stir it with.
Very good.
It is made for the occasion by nature.
For its time.
Yeah, so I'll switch to these hopefully more insulated gloves. I don't know if they actually even are, but I feel like the other ones might just like melt on my skin, so I feel like these are better in that sense at least. But these are really thin, so if you get one of these, get ones that are thick.
Swear, didn't you buy it from a shop that sells like
Yeah, this.
professional?
Yeah, it was supposed to be like a good
kitchen
place.
stuff.
Good place where I got this from, but it was absolutely not.
Oh, they are.
So I'll just place these here for now, and then I'll do some coal stirring. You can see the bottom ones I feel like are more lit than the ones on the side here mayhaps. Could also be that it would help if we opened it up a bit more, like the underneath of it. Can't believe this one boy refuses to move.
Maybe change my.
Maybe that's better. And then open it up a bit. I think it was this way, or was it? It actually close it all the way. Yeah, I actually closed it all the way by doing that. Can't believe this, now it's open. More at least. But yeah, now there's like a fire in there as well, so I feel like that stirring action was really good. Do you have the air intake all the way open? I think it is now. Let's see if it goes even further, because it does drop some of the coal if we open it, but I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, that's why there's the plate underneath
I see.
to catch them. So now it would be more or less all the way open. So yeah, we are amateuring here. But I guess the question then is, how long do we wait before we start adding other stuff?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea either. Grillmaster 9000 at your service, very nice. Skelly's here to help.
Very nice. Skelly,
I'm
when
glad.
are we at our
Skelly, how do we do this? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Can we still open it more? We can.
Yeah, Skelly cannot leave us now.
Yes, Kelly, you can't go anywhere. I think you mentioned that it's only tomorrow that you have this.
Ah, that is good. Then you can help us.
Yeah, Skelly will be here until tomorrow.
Yeah. Skelly is not allowed to leave.
Yeah, Skelly, you
till
can't
we
go
stop,
anywhere.
At least the grilling part.
Yeah.
Of the stream.
Because I think we can still use the lighter thing, so whatever's left in there,
Yeah.
we could like put into that firing thing and like fire some more if we need to. But for that sake,
very good.
I have nothing to do this evening. Very
Well,
nice.
now you do.
Approved. Now you do, yeah. Yeah, now you do. You're stuck with us. You're not allowed to leave. But yeah, the thing I'm worried about if we like run out of coal before we
Yeah,
get cooked,
that's true.
like before we cook everything. So for that sake, I feel
they
like
are still aiming to burn very, like,
yeah, slowly, yeah,
slowly. So I guess that is the idea.
yeah,
Using coal.
mayhaps. But it keeps on spilling other stuff,
Yeah.
like the way it burns. Can't believe the smallest boys are there on the bottom.
Oh,
Can't believe this.
nice.
But I guess I could maybe try with one of the chickens. I'll just put it in there and we'll see if it starts heating up or not. Because I don't think there's like any damage to do with that. But the question I guess is, do I need these? I think I can just open the lid and place it in there. So I'll just cut open the package.
Oh, I don't think I showed what I'm eating.
Oh yeah, you have those sausage
My
thingies. Yeah, extremely
extra special sausages.
extra special ones indeed.
Yeah.
So I'll just cut open this package while Elina is flexing hers. Oh yeah, it's fake cheese sausage is what Elina is narrating there.
Yeah. I think this is kind of like the best brand so far that I have tasted.
Best
When it comes
brand of fake sausages.
Yeah. So far.
The hell is juusto? Never heard of this one. Yeah, it's like fake cheese,
They
yeah.
are not allowed to.
I can't say it's cheese because it's fake. So it's vegan. That's the
Yeah.
reason.
Extra special.
Yeah, extra special for extra special people. Yeah. This would be the first chicken here. Actually, now I'm.
Those are massive.
Of course they are. They are massive, boys.
Oh, good sizzle.
Yeah, there was some sizzling sounds. Maybe I put in the other one too. Well, I have to open it up first.
Oh, that is even bigger.
Yeah, it's a bigger boy.
That is some big sizzle. How are we going to fit the other ones?
Yeah, we might be a bit doomed with the
I think we need
space
to
we
remove
have.
something.
Yeah, I think we need to take something out before we can add some more. So we might be here for longer than. Yeah, maybe this can just be thrown in the trash, I guess.
Yeah.
Put again the fork there. So we'll need to take this trash with us then. Because
We
it
have
will
a
have.
lot of trash to take away.
Oh yeah, that is true. So we found some other
Do it
stuff
at
here as well.
night.
Yeah,
Dump them into.
dump them at 3 a.m. We'll of course dump them into the river. No, just getting to the
Or we
trash
do
can.
like the previous owner, that we just dig them in the ground.
Here, the previous owner, you mean? Oh,
The one, I think it was the one before the previous owner.
yeah, there were some. I don't think there were that much. Like,
No, I have only found like 3 trash
only a little
bags.
bit of trash here,
Yeah.
buried in here and there.
Yeah, it has been nice to see kind of like all kinds of old packages like sausage.
Yeah, we found some
and
old packages,
yogurt and,
like ketchup and
ketchup,
stuff.
Yeah, a little bit retro style.
Yeah, retro packaging.
Yeah.
But yes, Kelly has never heard of this juusto.
Aye.
But yes, Kelly, if you're
He
a
has
friend of
missed a
vegan
lot
stuff,
of good stuff.
there's like juusto snacks, like those
Yeah.
cheese snacks things.
Those
But
are actually quite good. They do.
yeah, they're similar to like the actual stuff.
Yeah.
You have, I don't think if it's like sunscreen or something on your cheeks there.
Yeah, no, I know. It is the sunscreen and my powder.
Yeah, so powder mixed in with sunscreen,
Yeah.
it seems. There's still some
Because
there.
I use the sunglasses.
Yeah, the sunglasses was, I think,
Is it?
yeah, it's still there. A little bit on that side, but more on the other. A bit downwards, lower. There, that's the spot.
That's the.
I don't remember cooking some vegan sausages a few summers back, but no recollection of those ones. Where that this thing back then? I don't know how new these are. No, Elina's too focused.
I don't know.
So it
Yeah.
could be that they didn't exist back then.
Could be. Oh, am I?
There's apparently something wrong with the mascara. I wouldn't have noticed. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, but I didn't eat vegan cheese in years
Okay.
because it was such a shitty stuff
Yeah,
at
so
the
yeah.
beginning.
Yeah, they when they started
Still,
out with the vegan
I,
stuff,
yeah,
they weren't really
and
nailing
I think
it.
it's still not like cheese.
Yeah, I don't think it's like anywhere close to cheese, and I think it's like a good
Especially
thing
the
that they.
consistency.
Yeah, I think it would be a service for them to stop even thinking of
Yeah.
like treating it as it
Yeah.
would be.
Yeah.
Because again, like it's not making any.
But because at this point I don't actually even remember what cheese tastes like.
Yeah,
so
it's been
it's
so long for you.
easy for me to just eat.
Been long enough for you, but yeah, I think we'll then bring in some plates and the salads and stuff.
Is my face now?
Yeah, it's better now. It's very good.
Very good. I forgot that I get those.
But yeah, let's go get some plates and stuff before we.
Yeah.
Because we would need to start eating at some
Great.
points. Because my chickens are already there, so I need some salads with them.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah,
do
you
we
got
need to?
salad.
Do we take these out? Do we eat them now, or?
Yeah, maybe we can.
Because I feel like we need more room here.
Yeah, we do.
Need some room.
Especially the little Avant needs more room. It will
This
push
in.
everything on the ground.
Put this one here. Take these guys out. Oh yeah, sorry, I've read that already. I was like, did I read that message or not?
We have. Oh, we have two kind. Do we need this?
I don't think we do, maybe not.
Yes. If I give you this, what do you need here? After here.
Some liquid on top of this. I'm worried now. There's two types of plates we have, and there's some nasty stuff on top of this plate tower. Luckily it's the plastic, and luckily I was smart enough that I opened this. So these are the new ones I bought. So there's nothing on them, but these are the ones we've had for a long time, and I've only taken like these from the underneath. But there's like some liquid on top here. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Some like
My goodness.
some goo there. Some like something in there as well, but
Very good.
it's yeah, very nice.
And the matching is from our bottles or something.
It would be, but I've only taken like the bottom ones, so I guess that's still
Yeah.
a suitable strategy. Oh yeah, there's the halloumi then. But yeah, I wonder if there's enough room for us to eat.
Might not see.
Can't believe this. Maybe I should have checked on the chickens.
Let me put this on. Now I'm in winter gear.
Oh dear. Elina's really enjoying the summer, it seems.
I'm enjoying Finnish summer.
So the summer is on, guys.
I don't want to get cold.
They have gotten a bit cooked. But I'm still curious about the potatoes and stuff, like
Yeah.
when do we trust that they are warm? They've been there the longest, so I would assume that they are, but it would still be nice to know for sure.
Little sticks for the little Avant.
But yeah, we'll be here for a long time with the amount of stuff we have to cook.
Yeah. I still have a bag of veggies there.
Noise.
I think that was a Provence.
What does that mean?
Provence. It is like a French type of seasoning.
Oh, I see. So there's some special seasoning on her veggies. The other bag she still has.
No, this one.
Oh, this one that's already
Yeah,
in
the
there.
other
Okay, I see.
one was like a garden style or something. I
Garden
don't
style sounds obvious, like ominous maybe even. Trying to open this from the bottom again, so we would be able to get them from underneath, like this.
know. I got something in my arm. Saksa bueno, why did you?
I put something in Elina's eye now, it seems. I am to blame. Can't
Yeah.
believe this.
It was in your eye.
Yeah,
just
I
a
gave it
moment
to
ago.
you. So now we can access those plates as well.
I use my
But
palm.
yeah, I am hungry now. So I can't wait to eat. But yeah, what would I drink, I guess is the question. Do I go with just water? I feel like when I'd like eat, I would prefer to drink water. So I guess I'll go and get some. Go and get some water. Because the first chickens are really close to being cooked. But yeah, then it's the goddamn awkward times again of me trying to eat while also yapping. So that's the part I hate. Do you guys know about this? There's like this story. I think it was like Twitter or something. I've never been on Twitter, but I've just seen screenshots. But there was like this woman that went on a date with a guy, and then they had like heated up pizza in the oven, and the guy was at some point like, "Well, this is the part I hate," and then proceeds to like take out the hot pizza with not like no oven mitts or nothing, and like screaming, screaming because it's so hot. So this is the part I hate.
Yeah, we use that often.
Well, you don't have to go get back to Avanting afterwards. Yeah, that is also true. Yeah, hopefully not today. Not
Do
today.
you remember take the?
I think it's still in the. I think the key might also be. I don't know if I locked it. We'll see. I will have to check before we leave. Because it might be that the
Do we
red
leave
thing.
the bebe here?
I think we need to leave it inside the Avant.
Ah, yeah.
That's where it has been here
Yeah.
at all times.
Big boy takes care of
Yeah, the big Avant takes care of the little one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess the question is when do I cut this guy up and where do I do it? Because it's also like full of fluids. So I guess I'll just go in and poke a hole in it and
Last
maybe
time there was Lyyti to.
yeah, there have been like dogs to help us with this in previous.
You opened it in the snow and then Lyyti went to eat the snow.
Yeah, there was back in like winter times. I opened one of these packages where it was snowing still, and there was a dog, like my aunt's dog, and then the dog immediately went and ate the snow, like where I had poured the liquid from the halloumi. So
Very happy
it was
dog.
like extremely good.
Eating
That's the
slushy.
yeah, that was the halloumi slushy, which is like the
Yeah.
good stuff for the dog. So that was a happy doggo there.
But I think still the best one was when Lyyti was eating the crepe.
Yeah, crepe. There's a like one of those. It's lattu in Finnish, but like the dog was given one of those crepes.
It was
And-
her birthday.
Yeah, it was her birthday day. Yeah, that's why. And like it swallowed it basically whole.
Yeah,
You got this,
first it licked the.
yeah, it licked the whipped cream and
Yeah,
jam. I think
Yeah.
it had both of them. So it licked it clean and then then it
took
just
quite
swallowed it.
a long time while licking
Yeah, it was like thorough with the licking. So
Yeah.
like it cleaned
And
it
then
really
just
good, and then just like absolutely throwed at that thing. It was weird because like you could like imagine when you have all the time in the world to like lick
Yeah.
it clean like that,
Yeah.
then you would like enjoy the actual crepe. But no, that thing was like
Just swallow it all.
yeah, swallowed whole. So yeah, that was again the classic dog behavior.
That image is still following me
Yeah,
to this day.
so that was some
Oh,
absolute
Lyyti is
madness.
a precious dog.
But yeah, the chicken is looking hella nice, hella good. So I guess I could already maybe take out some, so maybe make myself a plate.
Oh.
Do I take
Nice.
this one or
Yeah.
which kind of plate do I take?
Let's.
Or do you want one?
Yeah.
So I think I'll wait up on the halloumi for a while. I think I'll need to put some salad on here because the plate will fly away the instant I let go of it. Because these are not
heavy enough to hold on by themselves. The same goes for most of these containers as well. But I feel like we'll definitely have leftovers. Like these salads all by themselves will already be like leftovers, 100%. Can you give me a spoon from the utensils box?
Yeah.
So that I can hopefully get this plate to stay in place.
I think I need to go and buy more of those.
Yeah, I think we need more utensils here.
Because they were cheap. It was like €2 per 6.
Okay, I see. So,
So I
Elina
just
bought
took
them
it.
second hand, but
Yeah.
that's apparently has been like a bargain.
Yeah, I just took 6 of everything.
Yeah, but I guess like
But yeah,
12
6
of
more.
everything, yeah,
Yeah.
would be nice. So the question is, where do we place these? Do we just take another plate, place these used utensils on them?
Yeah.
Because if I then close this lid,
I'll put them there. Yeah, I can put this.
so yeah, it's yum time, finally.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
It's been a long time since I've eaten, because it's been like, it was 1 p.m.
Yeah,
when I had lunch break.
little over 1 p.m. but yeah.
Yeah.
Still a long time. I have this snacking because I didn't have a proper lunch.
Yeah.
Because
Elina
I
was
didn't have anything
snacking.
prepared.
She didn't have any food.
Ate a lot
She's
of
poor
fruits.
like that, she doesn't have food. Can't
Yeah, I'm
believe
still
this.
studying.
Yeah, she's still a student, so she can't afford food. Can't believe this.
Yeah,
Oh
I just need
dear.
to look what sucks I
Yeah,
wanna eat.
you just, used to just looking at what I'm eating. Not having any food for herself. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. This is the
I
inequality in Finland.
Some are more equal than
Yeah,
others.
some are more
That is
equal than
your
others. That's
favorite
actually what
saying.
I keep saying, so yeah,
Yeah.
that is my motto. But yeah, then there's the coleslaw salad. I think I might be.
The little money I have, I use it on the property.
Yeah, not like I do any different.
A lot of money you have.
Yeah. So much money.
Oh dear, not knowing where to put all that money.
Yeah, too much money to even know if we can continue this year or not.
Yeah.
Do we still have a spoon? Can I take the potatoes
Yeah,
as well?
there are a lot of spoons.
Yeah, spoons we seem to have.
And I'm not going to use spoon for eating, I hope.
Okay, so then I'll go in and see if I can steal some of the potatoes and see if they are any good. You maybe put the plate on
I
this
could
side
also
here.
maybe use a spoon for... Because that is quite a good idea.
So I don't think we might not need to remove these from here.
No. They will turn cold and then we can just dump them there.
But so far it's at least looking like they would be warm.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, it is sizzling.
Yeah, there's some sizzles there as well.
You can take these also if you want.
Why would I when I have so much good stuff? Ellen's trying to offer her vegan stuff.
Excuse me.
Which is diabolical. These might actually be the potatoes we had in. They're looking familiar now. I feel like an absolute goblin hovering over this. Place it here for a second and put the spoon in there next to the others. Let's see if I can steal a chicken.
Oh dear. She's stealing a chicken, you are.
Yeah, it's looking really nice. I think either one of these works. They're surely both cooked all the way through. No worries about that. Maybe even could add more More chicken, but I feel like we have time. Famous last words. Surely we have time and then there's no more heat. Guys, we ran out of heat. But yeah, I guess the hot stuff should be on the front of the plate because then it's not on the glass.
But you can taste the smoke in this.
Nice. Elina's saying that the smoke can be
coal.
tasted. Also almost smack the food with the
Smack that.
chat phone. Streamer bullying. I would never. I don't even know how to. Can't believe this. There was supposed to be a clean fork for me, still one remaining. Very nice. Is there a knife as well?
There is.
That would also be noise. Thanks. I don't know if I use it too much, but we'll see.
I'm not sure if
I got a red card. Oh, you don't like it?
No, because it is weird.
There's a weird smoky
It is
flavor.
like a coaly smoky.
Okay, I see. Let's see if I come to the same conclusion. The smell of it is actually like heavenly here. With like the garlic and stuff coming through. So we'll see what it tastes like then. Start with the chicken, I guess. The whole table is moving sideways. But yeah, it's definitely cooked through and through. No question about it. It's also seemingly like quite juicy. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, can recommend both the potatoes and the chicken. So this one was the one with like the fox image in it.
Yeah. Green and crispy or
Yeah.
something.
I think it was green and crispy was on the package. This is very nice. But yeah, it's hot with the phone.
Yeah, you dip the phone in it. Chat gets it also.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Maybe I take this. Because I think as long as I'm sitting here, I can just read it when it's on the table as well. If there's any messages coming, we are like a young people here with all the phones charging.
Yep.
We're hip and cool is what I'm trying to say, not slim. Can't believe this. But the table is not in a solid ground with the amount it's shaking.
You should have leveled it.
Yeah. So much easier to eat now that you're not on my chest. Very nice.
Quite low.
Yeah, the sun is going downwards.
Yeah.
But yeah, 6 more hours of this since it's
Yeah.
now past 8 p.m.
I have 4 sausages. And 6 more hours to
6
go.
more hours and 4 sausages.
Yeah. But I'm not big on eating this late at night, so can't be good.
Yeah, I think you definitely can.
Yeah.
Can put those on already.
But look how long boys they are.
Oh,
I'm thinking, how shall I do it? Oh, this is wrong hand.
also the lid is not hot, so you can take it without.
Ah, okay.
So the handle there is not hot.
Ah, true, true. Maybe I'll just use my hands. Oh, it clicked. Oh. That was just one. Still think, should I just take my veggies out and put a new one here?
If you want to, yeah. Of course you can. I'll also go in and take the last slice of chicken before I of course put in more. But yeah, it's tasting heavenly, especially with you when you're like hungry. It's like even decent food tastes heavenly, but this is really good. So not only is it like tasting heavenly, but I feel like it also is. It would be even if not as hungry as I am. I just looked down and like, there's no chat. What happened? Before I remembered.
Yeah. These are oven vegetables.
Oven vegetables,
Let us not tell anyone.
but let us not tell anyone is what Elena said. So guys, you have to keep silent about this abomination.
And then the other thing we do not tell anyone is that I will open this by my,
There.
with my teeth. This is only for me, so of course Saku can take if he wants, but usually does not want my food.
Yeah, that's all for Elena. Can't believe this.
We do not share food.
But yeah, it's basically devouring time now. So we went from awkward silence with Elena to awkward silence with me eating now, basically.
Yeah, I was also eating. I
Oh
ate
yeah,
all
true.
the green grapes. I'm just wondering how much of a munching we were hearing there. Very good silence ASMR. Yeah, there were.
So Elena was eating green grapes apparently
Yeah.
when she was supposed to have the silent time with you guys.
Yeah, but it is our little secret with the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Look at this little mushroom.
Oh dear.
Little mushrooms. Oh no!
There's a small boy mushroom there.
Oh no! Can I show it to the chat?
You have to go and bring it
I
close.
guess this will look a little disgusting, but
Might look disgusting is what Elena said.
but there is a little mushroom.
So a small mushroom for you guys. I've seen worse things for dinner, honestly. Yeah, this is like really nice.
Than my mushroom.
No, that's I think
Ah,
that's a
okay,
previous
okay.
comment. Very tiny, yeah.
Very.
That thing is really small.
Indeed, so cute. Just, I think I need these to take out the old one. Can you help me a little?
Absolutely not. What do
Or
you need
can
help
I,
with?
because I need to get this somewhere.
You can place it on the ground.
Oh, okay. Then
Just
I
don't put it on that side. Put it on like the lid downwards.
like
Like,
this.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'll
Just-
put it on the.
Yeah, place it delicately. As long as the sides don't get all sanded up, it should be
Okay.
fine.
Okay. This is, I guess, like you intended to be used.
Yeah, I think that works.
Little mushrooms. Yeah, this is quite nice.
Yeah, I was also saying that this is actually really nice. This is like I would say like a cottage experience more than like a normal.
Yeah, we need to just start drinking. Get wasted. That is the true Finnish cottage style.
Yeah.
Cottage core.
Especially like when you're growing up, there's always some relative that's like getting hella wasted.
Yeah. I don't think. No, my relatives too don't drink that much either. I haven't seen many people drunk when I was little. That's why
Yeah,
I
I
was scared of people who are drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends on the family a bit.
Yeah.
But if it's like large enough gathering.
Yeah, maybe. It's actually quite rare experience in Finland.
What is?
That you do not see many drunk
Mm,
people around
yeah.
you.
Yeah, I don't think many Finns can say that they didn't have drunken relatives around them when they were, especially like during special occasions like Christmas and. I feel like I might be going through the plate a little bit there, so I might have to change to a not new one when I get the second batch of chicken.
Yeah, these soften up quite
Yeah.
quite fast.
But yeah, I guess the question then is how much coal do we still have?
I think there was quite a lot of coal.
So here's hoping that the heat persists. I'll throw away the plate because I can already see I'm going through it.
I'm guessing you want new one.
I don't think I need one yet
Okay, no good. You will take.
because it will probably fly away.
Ah,
Fly away before I get to use it. But yeah, then I would need to go in for the second package of chicken. I think like if it were a normal situation, I think I would like leave it there. But since I brought them here, I don't think I can bring them back anymore, so I'll have to do them.
not the normal situation.
It's far from normal. This is abnormal situation. I would also need to slice up the halloumi.
Ah, cool. Oh, the veggies are looking good.
Yeah, I will move them a bit.
Yep. Go for it.
Do your sausages need flipping?
I don't know.
If you want to do that.
Flippity flop. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
The sausages are leaking cheese there.
And it looks like there someone squeezed the pin sprinkles out of the zits
Yeah.
or heli.
There's this part on that chicken that I would like to cut out, but I don't know if I have the tools to do it.
Oh dear.
There's like,
Surgery is starting.
yeah, there's this like white parts. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but let's see if we can.
This is the part I hate.
Yeah, this is the part I hate. I don't know if I'm actually getting it or if I'm just massacring it. There we go. So I won't use this part. It's tendon, might be the word. Just might. Let's see if we
Smoke
can.
and walk is looking cool when it's
The what?
the shadows.
Oh yeah,
smoke
there's
and
like
then
the
warm.
warm air going up.
Yeah. It's looking good.
There's one more that we would need to get in there somewhere. Preferably not on top of each other, so that there would be enough heat. I guess that would perhaps work. I guess the one I'm worried about is this one on the side here, but we'll see when I flip them.
It'll be fine.
I'll also take that out last, I guess.
Yeah.
And I can then move it towards the center. So yeah, there's another 3 chickens
Nice.
in there now. Can't believe I've eaten 2 and I'm already getting stuffed. There's like over half of the potatoes and stuff. I think I might actually have to take the salads back inside.
Getting stuffed is so unlike you.
Yeah, so I'll take these back, because if I keep eating these as well, I will die before the night ends. Also, sorry, I've not been watching chat because I've been up there. I will catch up when I get back from this fridge trip. I will catch up on you guys. But yeah, we could do this as a yearly tradition, I guess. I don't know if it will be midsummer every time, like if it's the exact day. Because I feel like if we get invited to some places, we might go there instead. So I was thinking like if this is a yearly tradition.
Ah, yeah.
So it might not be like a midsummer day, but it could be the day after or something.
Yeah.
So in the future.
No, Midsummer Eve.
Yeah, Midsummer Eve I guess is today.
Yep.
And
Because
then
tomorrow is the Midsummer.
yeah,
Eve.
Midsummer is tomorrow.
But
Then.
that is quite rarely when
People celebrate the
Yeah,
Eve, I
yeah.
guess, more than the
Yeah.
day itself.
so it might work quite fine if we had it.
Yeah, if we had it on Midsummer instead of the Eve.
Yeah.
There's
People
also
can just watch
a
us.
mosquito I just trapped in here. It's now in my nameless thingy.
So people are totally hangover while they watch us.
Yeah,
Stream.
we would have hangover people watching the Midsummer stream then.
That would work quite nicely.
That would work, yeah. But yeah, this year it was the weather. So we'll see, I guess, in the next years as well. But I guess it would still like work if it was like week after or whatever, because it's still like the day hasn't really gotten any shorter. If we like want to keep it like this, is that it's mostly about the day getting shorter. I'm still debating whether or not I even eat halloumi or if I just take it in, because I feel like it might be too much.
It is too much, but
I'm
you
getting
love
stuffed.
it.
But I guess halloumi is the kind of thing that I could eat like during the nighttime as well. Like as long as it's made.
It works well.
Yeah, it works a
when
bit
it's
like a
just
cool, because as long as it's like crispied up,
Yeah.
so when you've done it. So I will go and slice the throat out of this one, so I will go like behind it. I will demonstrate.
Oh God, no. It's like street.
That's what happens.
Oh, I thought you were going to show them.
No, I will not show it. This is against TOS to like slice someone's throat open, even if it's a back of halloumi. I think it's still not. But I guess the question is, do we do it outside of the plot? Do we we don't want the juices. I don't think we want them anywhere here, so that we don't like have any wildlife coming in licking our ground. Does it matter?
On the rocks.
On the rocks?
Yeah, it is
That sounds like a bad idea, but let's do it on the rocks, I guess. So I'll poke a small hole on the side here. If this knife is like the dullest knife, I feel like, because if I get a small hole with like air inside it, yeah, now I got it. It could be easier to just open the back like to the side of it. But yeah, apparently this big stone here will be the sacrificial one. I don't know if you can see it on the stream, if what I'm doing here. Can they see it on the stream? They can?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys supposedly can see this. But yeah, now I'm gonna slice the bag open like this. Such a perfect slice. And then we pour in, splashing everywhere. So I got some of the sacrificial juice on me as well. So I guess that went as well as I expected. So there's some midsummer tradition starting out with halloumi juices on the,
After this.
yeah, it's all darkness after this.
Yeah.
This sacrificial. Did we make it last longer, the sun, or was that the opposite? We should have maybe discussed who are we sacrificing to before we
Yeah,
did
I
this.
don't know.
Yeah, Skelly is also worried now. Yeah, there's a reason to be worried. I do admit this was maybe not thought out all the way.
Even without drinking, it's getting weird.
Yeah, it's getting weird even with no alcohol involved.
Yeah.
So it seems that you don't need alcohol to have fun. Noise. But I'm trying to see, because halloumi usually has, you can actually even see that this one also has like a split in the middle. Because I think in this coal instance we would like to use the middle part here. We don't want to make it any...
Raw tips.
Yeah, I think we will just slice it from here.
Will you eat it in 2 halves?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll just eat it in 2 halves.
Good.
Because I can cut it to smaller pieces if I need. Because I'm trying to see if there's like other folds in it. There might be another one there. Yeah. Trying to see if it goes all the way through though. So if it's an actual fold or not. Might not be an actual one. Because it could be that it's folded in 4. I'll go with the dull end of the knife and try to poke it. Because I guess the knife is mostly dull at this point.
Does it have a fold?
It sort of does, but I feel like it's intact in most places, so I don't think I want to cut it. Because again, with the coal grill, I think I want to cut it in 2 small of a sections so that it keeps it juicy and
True.
not burn it through. So we'll just leave it there. Or should we actually already put it in there? Or should I put it?
There is room.
Actually, there might not be room in there. That is true. So I think I might have to wait for the chickens to come out before.
Oh, my sausages.
Oh yeah, all your sausages, yeah.
I think they might be ready already.
Yeah, I think your sausages might be already good because it's been a long time since you put
Yeah.
them in. My chickens are definitely not, but they might be on the other side, so I might have to turn them soon. But it's weird not having the chat phone here because I keep looking downwards and there's nothing in here. There's nothing here, can't believe this. I have just this stick on my chest.
You're like the man with the baby.
Oh yeah, I'm from Death Stranding now. Yeah.
Yeah, chat is your baby. Keeping you sane and
Yeah, I will wiggle you guys back and forth.
yeah.
But yeah, I have to say it's not warm, but I guess it's like rarely like warm during like this late.
Yeah.
So I guess it was to be expected. But again, like I would say the highest praise, especially to the potatoes.
Oh.
I feel like the spicing on those are like perfect. They have really nailed them.
Praise the potatoes.
Yeah.
That is the
Praise the
humble
spuds.
friend of all things. Oh, they.
I don't know if you can see on stream, but Elina's like cheesy sausages have completely exploded. They're like spilling their guts.
They're very good.
Spilling their guts all the way everywhere.
I don't think. Can I show it?
You might drop them, I guess that's the... Because Elina's thinking if she can show them. Show them or not. You can leave it open, I will put the halloumi in there.
Let's see if you can see. Get some what is it? Juusto.
Juusto, I think was the word, yeah.
Get some juusto on your halloumi.
Yeah, unfortunately there will be some juice to contamination now on my.
Very much. Oh no, no, there are the little small mushrooms.
But yeah, I feel like the coals are shrinking a bit, like the heat is going downwards.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll try to see if this is hot or not. It's a bit hot. I was thinking if we close the air holes so we would have all the heat inside. Also, we'll go in and drip the rest of the juices on the halloumi stone. Before next time we'll come in and there's like some animal licking this licking this part of the massive rock. Can't believe that. I feel like paper would also be nice. I feel like I will go and get some paper.
Oh yeah, we can make
I think we have didn't bring out the roll before, so we could have that as well. But yeah, I guess we're also almost done with the cooking, so as long as there's enough heat to cook the other side of the chicken, so I feel like that's most of the stuff needed. Because again, with the halloumi, it would be nice to get it slightly crispy, but I guess the chicken is the only one we would need to be sure about that it's cooked through and through. Put this roll of paper next to the. Do you need paper?
No.
Not. Sausage explode, yeah. That was the cheesy explode there.
Very much. I have never seen them do this.
Oh,
But
it's
I
the
have
first
never
time.
grilled them. Actually, I'm not sure if I have had this.
These specific
Juusto.
ones, yeah.
Yeah. I have had them, the original ones.
Yeah, but
But-
there's nothing there to explode out, I
Yeah.
guess.
Could be.
But yeah, those
These
look
are quite
pathetic.
hard to-
Hello? Hello?
Mr. Bueno,
Hello?
Mr. Bueno, you eat the sausage.
I will definitely not. But they do smell quite nice. I'm going to say that the smell is not too bad.
Look at it. Look at it. It's good.
It is not looking too good. I have to admit,
Mr. Bueno.
I'm hater. In this I have to
What is
admit,
this?
I
What is
am a
this?
hater. I have always been. I admit everything.
All these years you have hated my food.
Yes, and I will do that in the future too. There's no way around it.
Where is equality?
Some are more equal than others.
I agree.
Just the way that you can't like saw through the skin. It's either the knife, it could actually be the knife as well, because I feel like the knives are quite bad.
The skin is a little bit odd. Yeah.
Okay, those are the skin is odd.
It is
It's
not
a
like
weird
a
one.
real skin. It is
Yeah.
very odd.
So it's like a snap, not like a snappy one.
No.
Not in the least bit. Let's see if my phone has charged up, which is a miracle because earlier today it wasn't doing it. Do you
Maybe-
need to charge?
No.
Just put it back here then. Let's hope it doesn't go into the ground, because I feel like if it does, it's no longer the fast charging one. If we dip it into the sand enough times. Yeah, I don't think the charging port of mine was already crunching quite nicely, so
Yeah, mine
think
is
it will.
also.
do much good for it. Can't believe this. But yeah, now I finally have my phone fully charged. I don't know what I will do with it though, because again, if we're gonna be live until 2 a.m, it might be that there's nothing I can do with my phone. Can't believe this. I will but just like start scrolling Instagram reels and like keep the chat and stream there.
We'll show them.
I will show you all the violent accident videos and stuff that like Instagram is currently known for. All of this. Yeah, this is sensitive. Do you want to see it? But of course, I'm all for those. Bring me all of it.
But next we will eat the fruits.
Yeah. Yeah, we have some fruits still left.
Yeah.
We don't have any candy, unfortunately. We could
No.
have like snacked on that stuff.
You left yours at home.
Yeah, I have some at home.
And I ate mine.
Yeah, you already ate yours. Can't believe this. But yeah, there was an offer like five or I think it was 5, yeah. 5 like chocolate bars for the price of like, I don't know, 3 or something. So I was like, do I buy 1 or do I buy 5? And you know, I was weak. In the moment I was weak. Can't believe this.
Yeah, because you just saw me taking a
Yeah.
candy.
Yeah, Elina took them
Like,
first,
and
so
I was
it's
a weak one also, yes.
yeah, so
I
it's I will
admit.
blame Elina for this. But yeah, I guess like when you're moving here, there's like more energy consumed. So I guess it's weird to see like if my weight is going down or not, because we've discussed this earlier. But I'm trying to lose weight, so I guess eating 2 packets of chicken might not look like it. But guys, I'm trying my best. I swear. I'm just hoping someone else does it for me. You know. There goes sacrifice.
No, it did not.
It's still on your pants, so it counts as it's 5-second rule.
It
The
didn't go
juice on it will protect it from the sand.
Yeah.
Very
No,
nice.
there was no sand.
I think
It
there's
went on my-
hella sand on the plants also, I think.
Nah,
Surely.
nah.
Surely. But yeah, we've been live for 10.5 hours, so this is the longest stream by far already.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be almost so the clock.
Getting-
Yeah, actually my watch will die before the end of the night. There's
Yeah,
only like
I think mine
37%
is
or
also-
something. But I have nothing to charge my clock with.
I have 5%.
Okay, so yours will die faster.
Yeah, mine will die.
Soon then.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have nothing to charge it with. Even like the last thing my brother packed when I was taking him yesterday was the charger for his watch, and he has the same kind of watch. So there's not even a charger at my brother's place. So there's no way to keep it alive.
He's loving my our setup.
So there's a screenshot of us. I don't know. I can't believe this land. They said that they took a peek and they're loving the setup. But yeah, I don't think we should go in and like move it, since that's the whole point, was that we'll keep it in the same spot. But again, like massive thanks to Kelly for pointing out that I moved the camera when I was trying to move the text. Because again, imagine if we were like just a slightly wonky, like not showing all the screen. Because I think I even moved it so that it would be. Oh wait, it was the opposite side. Because I was thinking it would like block some of the chat and stuff, but I think it was the opposite end that got blocked. So it's like, would it then be the time that would get blocked? It might actually be that like the end of the time counter would have not been showing. So yeah, it's a good thing there's some sharp-eyed viewers we have here. Very nice indeed. But yeah, I think I will go in and see if I can turn back the time. No, just kidding. Turn the halloumi while we still have some heat in this boy. Trying to see if nothing has happened. There's hardly anything has happened to the halloumi, unfortunately. So we definitely could have had it on a thinner slices. Yeah, again, like I mentioned, the halloumi is hardly getting.
There is some kind of insect in my hair there.
Did I get rid of it? I think I did.
Did you kill it there?
Yeah, I think I did. But I don't think it's in there anymore. Actually, it is there. So it's in this guy here that we have an insect. Oh yeah, it's still open. Also tumbled and broke the stick, but I will eat this piece of fruit. Almost eat it because I just dropped it in there. I just disappeared. Guys, there's magic at hand. Who did we sacrifice there? Hello, liquid to? What's happening? Because I'm thinking, do we get more heat if we like shake this a bit, or is there any coals in there to help us? So I'm trying to see which sides. Okay, so this side here has all the heat, so like where the chickens are. Those I think are still the coals that are lit. So I think I will move the box and put the halloumi next to the chickens. Because like, the chickens are basically ready now.
Yeah, they do look.
They are cooked.
What shall I drink next? Do you want some
So I will take the
instant water?
chickens, but I will put the halloumi where it's hottest. So So right here, you can immediately start hearing the sizzling.
Mm.
But yeah, I would now need a plate. A new one. Can you give me a plate?
You are eating yours like they're supposed to be together, but I'm eating my veggies first, then
Yeah, Irina is eating
sausages.
everything one at a time, not like I do
Yeah.
that. Actually, I think you can be heard quite well.
Oh, I forgot to put it on.
Because I keep like repeating what you say, but I don't think that's actually that necessary, seeing that you can be heard quite well actually. But I guess it's because there's like hardly any background noise at the moment.
That's true. Yeah.
So there's like not that much wind and stuff, so I guess that helps.
Yeah, I got a video from my friend. Their neighbor is having a party. They live in like a very peaceful little cottage,
Nice,
and then there was someone screaming
nice,
on the background.
very nice.
It is a very nice, peaceful midsummer.
Yeah, peaceful midsummer with some screaming neighbors.
Yes. Yes, the peace of nature.
Yeah, the nature sounds.
No.
Drunk man yelling.
Okay, you're not at the table, it is quiet.
Okay, so it only picks up when you're next to me.
That,
Well, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, there's no news there.
Quite salty.
The sausages are salty, it seems. Very nice.
I do like salty.
So it will just have to drink all the way, all through the day.
And then I need to visit the Lux toilet.
Rest in peace. Sometimes you can hear well, but when you're not at the table, it's more quiet. Yeah. So it's just, I'll repeat it when I'm further away. Maybe I should also like do the inspection cut first, but yeah, it's cooked.
So it means you cannot leave my side. You just need to be
Yeah.
glued to my side.
Definitely, that's what it means. That's how I interpret it as well.
Yeah.
So watch me run. Run away.
I am cricket.
Mm-hmm.
I will tackle you.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if you go to my brother's place, you would need to water the plants, because that's what we were asked.
Oh, true. Yeah. That is not where the Lux toilet is.
Because if you like get tired before me, or if you're not here until 3 a.m.
Oh dear.
or like 2:30, I guess.
Yeah, instead I will go to your brother's place and just watch the stream there. And comment in the chat all the time.
Yeah, just spam the chat.
Yeah, and you're like, why
What?
are you not here?
Why are you there?
Why are you there?
Can't believe you escaped. Only to band.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I'm so tired, I need to go.
I'm so tired.
To comment. To back seat.
Yes.
Back seat on the background.
Mosquitoes. We'll see if we need to start using the repellents.
I already used.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I have already used the mosquito repellent. That's why they are haunting you and not me.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. I think you are so far the only human that human. You're the only human. You're the only person that is more attracted to the mosquitoes than I'm.
Yeah, my father's even more than I am.
Oh, oh dear. Is that even possible? Or I am usually the magnet.
Yeah, I'm also usually the magnet. I think they go
No.
back and forth between me and my father. I don't know what sort of things make it that a person gets more mosquito attention,
I
but
don't
there's Pertti now.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's eating though. What is
Bert
that?
is having his evening.
Oh,
It is like, you know, this. I don't know what they are made out of. I think they do have a little bit of grain or some.
you have to show stream because you showed me.
Yeah. And we need to close
So there's some more Pertti images coming for
Yeah.
you guys. Some bun bun.
Yeah, Bert is having
Content.
his evening pellets. And it seems having a. Yeah, there is Bertie.
So some more bun content.
Yes. It is very important content.
Yeah. We take all the content at this point.
Yes.
We're desperate for content, hello?
Yes. Next we will start reading all the text messages we have.
Yeah, just from like all the way back.
Yeah. That would be very nice.
We start playing like mobile games, like trying to show to the stream that yeah, this is a new mobile game I'm playing, and with like obviously starting it there and then. Like I know that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I can't believe there will be hours upon hours still. Time actually has flown pretty well, actually, to
Yeah,
be
that
to
is
be
true.
fair.
Yeah. Because we did start before like 7, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Something like after 6.
Yeah.
Because I think it was like 7:30 or something when I started lighting up those coals.
True. Time is flying. Thinking, should I try the other vegetable thing?
Yeah, it might not get much hotter.
What?
Might not get much hotter than it is now.
Yeah. I guess they are ready.
I will come. I will come. Hello. That sounds wrong. Should maybe flip the halloumi as well. It's looking like it might be a better spot. Yeah, they are a bit stuck, which is always a good sign.
Yeah, these definitely are not hot. It's like room temperature.
Oh dear.
The little mushrooms are very slimy.
You can have some slimy mushrooms and room temperature stuff. So very nice.
Very nice.
But yeah, my halloumi has basically gone through
Oh,
the griddles there.
very nice.
So it is nice as long as I can
Get it off.
get it out.
Yeah. Oh, Dave.
Trying to keep the skin with it. Like this. Perfect.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, this one we should have had it like thinner slices. Although I think it would have just like completely broken if we had it as thin as
That's true.
slice.
Would have been very hard to get it off.
Yeah. So for that sake, it maybe was the better way to do it. Trying to see which chicken to take. I think I will take this one. This one. Then I have some more potatoes. Can't believe this feast never ends. But yeah, this is once again the Saku eats for an hour, which we had when we started out with these plot streams. It was more or less this. Saku is here trying to eat while yapping. Although I feel like I have like the energy levels for yapping are like shrinking by the minute. So there's I think less yapping than normally.
You deserve to keep on yapping.
So we'll see if there's gonna be enough yapping left when we hit 3 a.m. or 2:30 I guess. But yes, Kelly, you will be like staying up until 2:30, right? I can count on you keeping me company here. Surely.
Yeah, the moment Skelly leaves, we will have problems with the grill.
Yeah, the grill will explode the moment you leave, so you can't leave us.
It will burn down Avant.
Yeah, the fire will spread.
Yeah.
Will spread like wildfire.
Yeah.
So do you want that on your conscience? Didn't think so. But yeah, I have to say the previous chicken was better, like flavor-wise. I do prefer the green and crispy to these. These are not too good, like not too bad, not too good, not too bad. I think these are okay.
Wasn't that like garlic?
Yeah, this was like herbs and garlic, but I feel like the other one was better. I did fall asleep only at 4 a.m. Okay, then you're trained for this. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, that would probably be my natural rhythm as well if I didn't have to wake up in the mornings.
Oh dear. That is true though.
Like it slowly moves towards that.
I think going to bed like 11, 12 suits me quite nicely.
Yeah, for me, with that, I think it still like suits me better, but that takes some effort to maintain. So when did you say that you have the interview? Because you did mention that you'll have to go to Tampere for it.
Oh.
So there's another. It's the same company, but they want another interview.
Okay.
With Skelly said that I'm not gonna be coming in if it's not like a permanent job. So they're like, yeah, we want another interview, which is a bit weird. Like we discussed it earlier, but it's a bit weird.
But was it the same company who said that he was asking too much money?
Yeah, that's the same place.
Okay.
So there's some negotiation going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is all in the air.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's on Wednesday.
Okay.
Need to check if I have gotten any. I don't think I have gotten.
Wednesday sounds good.
Oh dear. My brother has done it.
Can't believe this. They've just been waiting to collect those points. Can't believe this.
Yeah.
Luckily I still have battery on my clock because I don't know where we would time it. I guess I would take my
Yeah.
phone out.
Yeah, phone.
But yeah, 3 minutes starting now. Ja sitten suomeksi. Mä en tiedä, kyllä onko mulla sen enempää asiaa, kun on englanniksi mutta mutta kai me voidaan suomea puhua.
Ja murteet maksimiin.
Murteet vaan
Niin.
ympäriinsä tässä sitten maksimi, mutta
Kyllä.
mä nyt vaan syön suomeksi.
Haluatko näyttää juotavaa?
Tosinko mä, pitäisikö mä ottaa kokis vielä, niin saisi sitä kofeiinia vähän ja pysyisi hereillä.
Mietin, että pitäisikö mä ottaa tuo Maxi Boy. Se oli ihan hyvää
Mm.
pitkästä aikaa. Kato, mä lähden tästä sopivasti. Niin.
Mä en voi varmaan Skellylle vastata suomeksi, mutta se on vissiin, eikö ne muulin porukka, eikö ne ole siellä? Onko ne siellä päin nykyään? Mä oon ainakin jotenkin käsittänyt. Jotakin käsityksiä on. Mutta niin, nyt tosiaan syyään suomeksi sitten. Täällä on joku jänne täällä. Saako sen pois? Selviää seuraavassa jaksossa. Ainakin osittain lähti ehkä. Mä et tosiaan mikään suuri jänteiden ystävä, että jos pystyn ne välttämään, niin yleensä kyllä välttelen niitä viimeiseen asti. Muistan tuo pappa oli silloin, kun lihassa oli läskiä, niin mä en siitäkään välitä erityisesti. Jos on paljon läskiä, niin pappa oli siihen silloin edesmennyt pappani, että sehän on se paras kohta. Itse oli sillä en ole suuri fani. No niin, eli siellä on Irli meetup sitten heti. Very nice. Very nice. No niin, paljonhan meillä on vielä ajasta tässä jäljellä. Ja sillä, että sen varsinaisesti tässä 50 sekuntia kuulee vielä suomea.
Minkä pitää?
50 sekuntia vielä. 50 sekuntia, ei ole helppoa.
Senior Bumba.
Senior Bumba. Koka. Ei voi puhua muuta, se suomea on dear. Eikä tuokaan voi pojat, tää menee ihan vihkoon nyt.
Ai.
Senior Bumba oli se mihin tämä koko tarina, koko korttitalo luhistui.
Mä toivon, että niin Senior Bumba on tiedossa. Se varmaan on. Mut ei tiedä. Oho, siellä
Kaikki tietää.
hyppäs mukaan.
Oh boy. Sekä ei suomea. Mä en puhu lainkaan suomea. Miten tämä nyt on? 3 minuuttia. 10 sekuntia vielä suomeksi. Ei ole helppoa. Ei ole helppoa. Suomenkielinen tarina. Kuuluu jo, tärisee jo sillä, että loppua kohti mennään.
Silloin kuule ollaan hiljaa, koska 3 minuuttia.
3 minutes of silence in Finnish. We need another redeem for that. Like you can like the cheaper one is just like be Finnish silence for 2 minutes. That would also be an option.
The Finnish silence.
Like get used to the Finnish silence.
Good.
That would actually be a redeem.
Yeah, you just need to give the microphone to me.
Yeah, if you're here.
I'm the Finnish silence. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's looking
There's a
quite
mosquito coming in.
beautiful, our background.
Yeah, actually it is. But yeah, now the sun is actually low enough that it's
Yeah.
I think it's in the camera, so there's no avoiding it. But yeah, I don't think you're getting that much of a glare this time. Because that's what you were getting earlier when I was like pointing you upwards. But I feel like now it's low enough
And
that
we
it's
are
not.
still visible because we are not on the
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, the
so it's
setup
working.
is quite nice.
Yeah,
Can
surprisingly
change
good.
it now.
Yeah,
You start moving the camera again.
yeah, but surprisingly good since I just propped it up.
It's good.
Didn't think too hard on it.
Oh no, the little Avant is very visible. It is there in the corner.
Yeah, that's good because the amount should be redeemable.
I see. And
So
it
it's
is.
so it's only like a sneak peek of what you can redeem.
Oh
Is
dear.
that plushie Avant there?
I need to start showing it off like regularly.
Oh dear, trying to undermine the
Yeah.
point economy we have so hard fought for.
But it is midsummer.
Yeah.
I think it is the Avant's favorite holiday or special day or what are they?
I guess it's holiday. Oh,
Holiday? Is it holiday?
I guess, yeah, because it's
Festive.
yeah.
Mama Tör is there.
Uh-huh.
Hello. It is getting wild in here.
Yeah, we are getting people from all over the place.
Yeah. Oh dear, we have a tenant.
Can't believe this, but yeah, terveisiä vaan
Terveisiä.
Kaakamoon.
Kaakamoon, kyllä. Meidän pitää
Very
näyttää nyt.
Mikä täällä pitää näyttää? Ai niin,
Kaakamo gets a free.
you get a free redeem. En tiedä, onko äiti tuota nähnytkään. Not sure if my mother has seen it yet or not. I think you might have seen it already, because my father somehow knew about it. Isä tiesi tuosta jo, niin mä oletan, että se on saatettu ehkä nähdä jo. So there's the newest addition to the family. But yeah, I still have one slice of the chicken, and then there's the halloumi in there, and there's still some potatoes, and I'm getting stuffed here, guys. Who's coming in to help? Can't believe this.
Okay there.
Yeah, they can definitely wait.
Yeah, we can just let them stew there.
Yeah, there's no rush.
No.
Rush here. We'll be here until 2:30 or something. So we'll get some late night snack in then as well.
Yeah, we have the suolatikka.
Yeah, we have some snacks in here.
I think I need to get the
The mosquito repellent.
mosquito
Yeah,
spray here.
we would probably need to go away from the table when we do that, but regardless, we should have it nearby. Because the mosquito repellent is probably not to be eaten, like it's supposedly not eatable. So there's another mosquito I caught within my fist. It's now in the middle there. I don't know if the mosquitoes like the first ones are slower. Oh dear. Oh dear, we might run out of mosquito repellent. I will also
There's
go.
not much left. You have used it up.
No, I haven't used it up. I think that's hopefully enough. We'll use it sparingly, since we might run out. Maybe we should spray at each other so we're more accurate. Instead of trying to put it on ourselves. We might have fumbled there.
Precious.
Yeah, the precious resource. But yeah, we need to buy more.
Yeah.
To put that on the list. But yeah, those unaware, Mama Tör is my mother. That's the name. That's behind the name there.
Yeah. Who was it that I thought was it? Mom.
Oh yeah, it's a good question. There was someone in chat that I'm thinking if it's either Mastema. It has to be Mastema. Yeah. So yeah, that's someone that we. I don't know who was it that got it mixed up. Was it you or someone else? Yeah, I think it was Elina that got it mixed up. I was thinking that Mastema is my mother's nickname here. But yeah, it's Mama Tör. But yeah, the Coke is now actually tasting better. I think the last one for some reason tasted off. I don't know what was about it. Could also be that I had something like I had just eaten or whatever.
Nice.
Had something in. So for me, I'm trying to get some caffeine because I rarely use caffeine. So I usually get the effects are quite hard on me, like it's sleepless nights. But I guess for this night, it's only a good side.
Yeah.
Like it's a pro if I don't sleep
Oh,
that
dear.
much.
I don't think I will be up tomorrow quite early.
Yeah, I'm thinking, do we do anything tomorrow here?
No.
Because I was thinking maybe we could then do on Sunday.
Yeah.
Like we could have a day off.
Yeah. That could be good.
I'm also
Especially
thinking.
you said that you didn't feel rested even if you had slept quite well.
Yesterday, or like this morning.
So I would.
Yeah, it would like
Yeah,
even
that
for that
sounds
sense.
like you need
Yeah, it could
day
be.
off.
Yeah, but like I was thinking that then we could maybe, like if we come, it would be late in the evening. But yeah, we could actually take the whole day off
Yeah,
and then come
I
in
would,
Sunday like around 10 or
I
whatever.
think it would be good.
Yeah, there's also I think Nat streams on
Oh,
tomorrow,
cool.
so I guess that's also a reason we could skip tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because we made enough progress today that like we don't have to come in and like
True.
fix up what we still have like undone. But like is the Sunday stream will be then like ripping the fabric like in the middle and trying to
Yeah.
see where the pipes are at. Because I can't really remember like the depth. We could actually check the watch tomorrow as well to like estimate the depths where are the pipes at.
Yeah.
Because I think the biggest mistake or like we already discussed this earlier, but the biggest obstacle we have is that there's these like 3 pipes that go sideways like corner to corner that go on top of where the rainwater pipes are. So those will give us some trouble.
Yeah.
Some trouble for sure. But yeah, 11 hours now. I'm trying to calculate how many hours will it be when we end then. 16, I guess. If we started at around 10,
Yeah.
14 hours would be until midnight, so it's like 16 and a half or something. Will be the duration of the stream, like total.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's the. I don't think we'll be beating that stream time anytime soon.
No.
Because if we
Never.
come in here in the mornings, it would need to be like. It would basically would need to be to like beat it like normally. We would need to start at like 8 and then go past midnight. That would be like easier to get the stream as long as this one. But yeah, I don't think that's like a goal necessary.
Yeah.
The goal of ours to like try to make it longer and longer. But yeah, I wonder what the temperature is like.
I would imagine it's like 11 or 12
Yeah, could
or
be.
10.
I think it would be closer to 10, but
13?
is that correct? Is there anything like feels like you can still see the sun in there, so it is. Because again, like when you're building during the summertime, there's like hardly any.
Feels like 10.
Yeah, feels like 10. So that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Yeah. It's not as windy anymore.
Yeah, the wind has really died down.
Yeah.
You can also see like nothing's moving
There
back
is
there.
a bunny.
Ratman bunny. Oh, there's a
Ratman.
bunny.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we can't turn the camera.
No.
But there's a bunny looking at us.
It is a big boy.
I'm tempted to go in and check it, but I think
Oh
it will
dear.
escape after we.
It is a big boy.
So it's on
I
the
don't
road
think
there.
it would pick up so well.
Yeah,
It's far
it's
away.
so far away that we would need to go close and then it would
dear,
just
I can
escape.
See the ears.
Yeah, the ears are there.
No.
But yeah, for the time lapse thing that if we want to show and especially I think it will be nice for the VODs if you're gonna go like looking back and like forward, it would be nice to just skip in here and see where the sun goes and there.
Yeah. Yep.
So for that sake as well, I feel like it's better if we don't.
Yeah, we don't. No,
Move
and
too
I
much.
don't think it would
Yeah, definitely not.
show because
so
it
much.
is barely visible right now.
Yeah, you can't really see it now. We would actually
Yeah.
need to go higher with it. But yeah, there are bunnies here or rabbits.
Yeah.
I don't know which ones are these.
That is a hare.
That is a hare.
Yeah,
it
there
seems.
it goes. Boom, boom,
There it
boom.
goes. Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle,
It
wiggle.
doesn't know. It is in no hurry.
Yeah, it has all
It
the
is
time in
like
the world.
relaxiban.
So yeah, we have some mosquito friends here.
We do.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
but that's like the Finnish summer cottage experience. It's like
If it gets really bad, I would imagine you have some in your.
yeah, in my hiking gear, which is at
Hiking
my
gear,
brother's. Yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
true. That if we need to get some more, but I don't know if that's the roll-on type. But we can roll on it on our clothes.
Yeah.
We've done it like that in when we were hiking,
Yeah.
so it also works. Don't need to roll it on your skin. I don't know if it like even makes it any better or if you roll it on your skin.
I don't know.
So maybe it could be that it's supposed to be rolled on something else. But yeah, as you can see, like light level wise, we could still continue working.
Yeah.
Like there's hardly anything to prevent us from working. The light level is still there, and it should be there for I think up until when when it starts getting darker during the fall time or so. Because I actually checked and the day is now like 22 hours long or something.
Okay.
And then when it's like the shortest, it's like less than 5 hours long around here. So
Yeah.
so approximately like that.
It is quite wild.
Yeah, because it's like the opposite. That's the
Yeah.
price you pay. Price you pay
Yeah.
for this light levels we get in the summertime. But it's actually wild because it was like already in September that it's like halved. So it's long. It's only like 11 hours then or something. So because it's like halfway to the end of the year,
Yeah.
so it's only logical as it's like decreasing, like at the same pace throughout. But it just feels like it's so fast because it will only be like a few months and then it's again like September. So it is quite fast when it starts getting
It
darker.
will only get darker.
Yeah,
by
from now.
Yeah.
From now on until
Which is quite
basically December.
depressing because it feels like it is so early.
Yeah, it's early in the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like the summer is so much longer from here onwards than it is like
Yeah.
before this. So I feel like for most Finns, I feel like midsummer is sort of like when the summer starts.
Yeah.
Even for like many, because like the July is the most popular summer holiday months.
Yeah.
So for like annual leave and like those vacations slash holiday. So that's the most common one. So I think most people, I would assume the most common one is like starting from around here, like being
Yeah,
on
that
vacation
is
from
quite common.
starting end like next week. So this is where your holiday would start. I guess that's the one that everyone wants, and if it's something that you need to negotiate, then they're like, you need to negotiate whether you can take it or not. But yeah, the Coke is really tasting good. But yeah, there's still some food in the grill. Can't believe this.
Oh dear.
Can't believe this. There's also so much cleanup. I think we would actually benefit from doing some cleanup before we end up. Because I was thinking like there's the bag of
That
coals
is
and
true.
stuff. So we would probably need to do some cleanup while we wait here. So
Yeah.
there might be times that we are not visible on stream, and I'll just
Yeah,
be
because
yapping.
that's
It will suck bad if we start clean
Yeah.
up at 2:30.
yeah.
So
We will be like no.
yeah, we'll just leave
let's
everything
leave
here.
it
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this.
So to prevent that, I think
Let the magpies come and
finish our food and stuff.
yeah.
But yeah, it is not warm. I have to say that.
You need to get your coat.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's cold either, but it's like not like a warm summer evening. Because I feel like there has been a lot warmer
Yeah, they
midsummers,
Yeah.
even during my childhood and stuff. Because I remember we were like with shorts and stuff, even during the night time already. So it's not on the warmer end. But I guess it has been.
The days wasn't.
Yeah, with the
warm
wind it
either,
wasn't. Yeah, it
even
wasn't too
though
wind.
it was like
It wasn't too warm.
clear sky and
Yeah.
sunny
Yeah,
all
with the
day.
sun even. Yeah, still with the wind it was a bit chilly.
But it was quite nice for the construction.
Yeah, for getting stuff done, it's always better that
Yeah.
it's like 15 degrees or so.
It was quite perfect. I didn't sweat.
Yeah, didn't sweat too much. Yeah, because if we then have like going onwards like July and stuff, it's like 30 degrees or so, like near that, we think we will die here. Because actually I'm hoping that we get all the stuff that needs Avant done by then. Because driving Avant in like 30 degrees will be like a absolute hell. Because it was already today, like at some points I got like feel that I'm like getting hot in here. And I actually mentioned that it was weird that like taking off the gloves helped quite a lot. I don't know what was the thing with that, but again I guess the gloves are like dark, so it could be that they were also like heating up from the sun a bit. But that was a weird thing that just removing the gloves helped quite a lot with it. But yeah, so I'm checking the time and it's not moving as fast as it had before. Can't believe this. Trying to see if the
need to start doing something.
yeah we need to find the milk and start playing.
Oh dear,
It's
milk.
just cursing and screaming. All the neighbors are here like, yeah, that's very nice. Come
Very
every year,
nice. We
please.
would prefer you to do the construction.
Can you actually do
stuff.
some construction? There's less of like spontaneous yelling,
Yeah.
more of like a background noise. But yeah, there's some mosquitoes patrolling around us. But I don't know if maybe the repellent is making them not want to try and bite,
Yeah.
like suck a blood.
This little fellow is trying to
Yeah,
suck
trying to go through your
through
winter
my
coats,
winter jacket.
which is a feat. If he does that, if she does that, I would say that she deserves the blood.
Yeah.
If she can go through all those layers.
Trying to find the perfect place. It's like, how about here?
Maybe this side.
How about no, you stay.
That was too thin. That's off.
I don't think it would have.
Yeah, I don't think
went
even
through
there.
my
Yeah,
college.
I don't
Sweater.
think they're long enough.
Yeah.
But the Coca-Cola is nice and cold, because I don't think it gets warmer in this.
We just need to keep on drinking Pepsi and Coca-Cola
Yeah.
here. And then we will just shake in the
Yeah,
bed
so it's again
right
the shaking stream when like it was in the earlier streams when we were sitting there like we were burning the branches and stuff. I remember like those streams that I was there like when it was snowing on me and stuff. So I think that was like early May. Or was it actually before that? It has to have been before.
Was it March?
Yeah, it could have been like end of March or then
Yeah.
early April, I guess.
Yeah.
Because it can't have been May because we started the excavation on my birthday, so
Yeah.
couldn't have been that late. So yeah, it was probably like early April then. So yeah, no wonder, I guess, that it was still snowing a bit here and there. But it was even snowing when we were at the excavator, like in the early morning.
Yeah,
There was still
it
like
was.
specks of snow. That was crazy.
It was so cold here
Yeah,
while you were doing the excavation.
yeah, it was a cold time.
Yeah.
It's not like it has gotten like much warmer still. Like of course it's like summer weather, but it's like still on the cold side when it's come to summer weather. Because again, like we can get the 28 and 30ish here during the summer. But yeah, I guess I could go and get the jacket. If not for anything else, then at least the mosquitoes would not get through my skin.
Very helpful.
Yeah,
Of course, after that they just attack your.
yeah, they try other places, but
That is also very.
it's easier to smack them from your face. Not just kidding. That's maybe not preferable. Squeak. There's the bag where we have all these empty bottles that we need to go and like return, because you get money back when you return them. And that bag is already quite full, and we have two of those already waiting in the van because we keep forgetting to do that. Because basically any store you go to has those, so it doesn't matter which store you go to. But it's just that you would need to remember when you go into the store that wait, I have some returnable bottles. Let's return those. So now I have a jacket.
My friend said you are missing half an hour of vegetable suit. That
Half
can
an
be
hour of-
redeemed.
Half an hour of
Vegetable suit.
what the hell is a vegetable suit?
I don't know.
Explain immediately.
I guess it is vegetable suit.
I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
Me neither, but you
We
are
need
missing it.
We apparently need a redeem for, I don't know who would wear it then. Me, I guess.
You
I
need
don't
to
know.
wear the vegetable suit.
I think there's some context I'm missing. Can't believe this.
Me too, but it's okay.
So yeah, chat phone is alive and well. I guess this less active approach to the end of the stream has made it so that the chat phone can live. Is there an answer? Do we now know what the
No, we do
vegetable
not
suit
know.
is? Can't believe this. I was
She's
waiting
just,
for
laughing.
can't believe this. I was waiting for the big reveal,
Yeah.
like a screenshot of something or like something
need
to
to
grasp on.
Order it from Amazon.
Yeah, they surely have those.
vegetable suit.
But how would it work? Like 30
What
minutes?
vegetable would you be?
I would be a worm.
No, vegetable.
Yeah, I would be a worm because that's the meme. That would you still love me if I were a
Enemy of
worm? Yeah, I would be
vegetables.
the enemy.
Oh, no worm suit.
Yeah, I would buy a worm suit. Yeah, that would help us with the construction. We're just going into like a worm suit.
Yeah, it is 30 degrees
Yeah.
outside and you are wearing a vegetable suit in the
Yeah.
Avant.
Yeah, I'm just inside there in a worm suit. Like all my limbs are inside there and like I can hardly move. When I go there by myself, I can't get out. So I'm just wiggling here.
Like a worm.
Yeah. I will put you guys on the tripod and then you're like looking at me wiggling here for 30 minutes and then I'm like, yeah, the time is up, but I can't get out.
First you wiggle yourself in and then you try to wiggle yourself out.
Yeah, that's the
And
30
that's it.
minutes. Yeah. That's 15 minutes going in and 15 minutes coming out.
Yeah.
That sounds like an expensive redeem.
It's
So we will contemplate on adding that, but if we do it will be like the Nat has it,
Yeah.
the void redeem at like 99 million points. So I think we'll price it somewhere
worm suit.
like that.
I will start.
Yeah, so I think when I start hearing that people are saving up and I'm like asking how many points do you have, then
I will never tell
yeah, you will lie. You'll be like, yeah, I only have half of the
Yeah.
points when you actually have almost all of them.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, oh damn, I'm screwed, guys. I'm cooked. But yeah, it's weird looking at this phone mount since the phone is there. I could actually have it on my chest
Yeah,
as
you
well.
can.
I don't think there's not that much movement, I guess. I think it also needs to be charged, not at the moment. Because it's 73%. Can't believe I'm messing up this alignment here.
Oh dear.
Should be like this.
Usually you do it this off stream.
Yeah. Haven't had to do this on stream many a times. I think it's locked in now.
You almost made a fool out of yourself.
Yeah, can't believe this.
Unbelievable.
Can't believe this. But yeah, for next year's we are open to suggestions. What should we do on these midsummer specials if we have to do this every year? Because we have a tradition of that we need to be on the ice at least once a year. So that's another tradition, kicksled thingy, because that's what we did early this year.
Yeah.
And then if this is another tradition, we would come up with stuff to do.
I think it would be nice to first go kick sledding and maybe eat the buns there and then go into the fire. What is it?
Into the fire.
Into the fire. Fire
Just
like
like
a
die
phoenix.
like a Daenerys, try to do the Targaryen trick.
Okay. Into the cottage, the fire.
Yes, the one we went on like another evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be like combined. But yeah. But I was asking for Midsummer special, not the kicksledding. Can't believe you answered
but
that.
it is getting only darker
Yeah,
from now on.
yeah,
so
it's
I'm
depressing.
Yeah. But isn't this good enough?
I don't think. It depends. I think right now it's okay, but I feel like with the amount of hours we have ahead of us, it might be a long night, is all I'm saying.
Is it feeling taunting?
Yeah, it's feeling taunting for sure. Intimidating even.
Just
If only we had some iron rebar to bend. We actually do, but
their skeleton. The skeleton is going to leave us.
gonna hop out for now. Enjoy the evening, Skelly. Can't believe you'd leave us now, of course.
Oh
It's
dear.
all good.
Oh dear, yes.
It's all
Have
good.
a nice evening.
Yeah, have a nice evening. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here.
Yes, thank you for helping us
Helping
with the grill.
Yeah, that's also
Yeah,
another
that would
massive
never
thing. And again, the biggest thing was that you let me know that the camera was moved all the way everywhere, because that would have been a diabolical end to this VOD. Like, okay, there's 16 hours of VOD, half of it is winky wonky.
This is very good video.
But yeah, enjoy your evening. Thank you for joining us. We'll catch you later.
Wearing the
The hoods. Yeah, this is looking like enjoy the summer, Finnish summer. We're here cold and molested
now
by
they're attacking my face.
the mosquitoes.
We should have those mosquito net hats on.
Yeah, that is actually true. We could have those, like there's like this fishing gear that you have this
Yeah.
like round hats with like the nets from the sides. Because if you go into like swampy areas and stuff, you definitely need those. Because there's a gazillion mosquitoes there.
Yeah, we wore those kind of hats at my grandma's cabin.
Yep.
What is it? Summer cottage. Because there were absolutely horrible amount of mosquitoes there.
I just saw that I got a message, but it's from WordPress that something has been automatically updated on our website. So
Nice.
thank you very much
Thank
for
you.
that information. That's
Thank
duly noted. Someone is going with a moped fast there.
you. Yeah, that is the
Midsummer.
sound of summer.
Sound of summer, some people going. I don't actually mind the sound.
Me neither. But yeah, I hope that the driver won't get hurt
Yeah, of course. Hope that they stay safe.
because they were going very, very fast. Or someone else.
I feel like they went up, not going that fast, but I guess for these roads it was,
Yeah, for these roads where they
it's
were
a bit
very,
fast.
very
Yeah.
fast.
It was loud, but I don't know if it was that fast.
It was, I saw it.
Yeah, I also saw it. It wasn't like hella fast.
Now
Like
we will
40,
just,
50 or something, not
we'll
like crazy.
talk about this whole
We'll have a
evening. Like, yes,
argument.
it's very fast.
It was too
very
fast. They were
fast.
going
Yeah,
200
And
kilometers
you
per
were
hour.
like, no, it was not that
Yeah,
fast.
it was
not
only
that,
like
really not
15.
that.
They were walking.
It was very,
There
very
were
fast.
people
Oh,
walking next
so
to it.
fast.
There's another
fast,
mosquito I smashed in my fist.
Oh, no.
Another one. But yeah, I was actually asking earlier if anyone else has noticed that these mosquitoes, that the first ones that come out are like really slow. I feel like the last ones are also like really slow.
Oh.
But I feel like the first ones are dumb. They're like easier to catch. But that could maybe just be me. But yeah, now the
But
wind is
maybe
picking
you
up
are
again.
just faster at the start of the
Start of
summer.
the summer, yeah. Then I
you just
don't
become
care
very,
anymore. Yeah.
very
Then I
slow.
stop caring. I don't mind them
It is all the
biting me.
ice cream.
Again, I got it in my fist, so it's on my finger there.
Yeah, you just need to kill every
I just try.
mosquito we
I
have.
think there was like I think I've heard a story in like Levi, which is like one of those skiing resort places, kind of. That there was like a bar in there that you could get like a beer if you killed like 15 or something. That you brought in the corpses of the mosquitoes. They would give you a pint because there were so many of them. But I don't like know if that's a legend or if that was a true thing.
Very good.
I wasn't
I
there. I
hope it
just
is
heard.
true.
Yeah, it would be nice. At least I don't think it's like a normal thing like every day, but I think it was like some evenings that they were like really bad. That they were like giving people beer for killing enough of them. If that's a thing, I don't know. I've only heard the story, I have no sources to check. So don't know about it. But it
Every
would be.
summer you are there catching flies.
Yeah, I'm known for drinking
flies,
beer, so.
Mosquitoes and drinking beer.
Yeah, that's me. Because right now I'm going for Coca-Cola because I haven't killed enough mosquitoes. I have not unlocked my beer yet.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
We should have a mosquito counter.
Yeah, that is actually something we could have had. Yeah, how many have we killed? I'm trying to see if the grill is still warm because I feel like the chicken I should eat while it's still warm. Because if it has completely died out and it's cold, I'm not sure if I want it or not.
It is warm.
Okay, I will go in and get it then.
But I think you should get it yet.
That was the tendon piece of the chicken that I threw out. Actually, the reason why I didn't have the phone like on my chest is this, because I was eating.
That's eating.
Yeah, so the eating part is bad. It's not really nice. I wonder how hot this is.
I don't feel like eating the veggies.
No, it's just
I'm not thinking this anymore.
back shot of me. Put on the lid. Put on the lid.
Not going to take hello.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's one we can.
Yeah, I can take that whenever. Oh. But I now remember why I didn't have the phone on my chest. Because it's the eating part that it's the hard one. When you have it.
This is the part you hate.
Yeah, this is the part I hate, so I guess I will take you out again. So that I have more room to stuff my face.
Nice.
Let's see how hot is it or if it's just like hand warm. Yeah, it's basically on the warm side. What's happening there?
I'm trying to tap my phone. 11.5 hours
Yeah,
streaming. Not bad.
yeah, it doesn't really feel like we've been live for 11 hours.
No, it doesn't.
There's some mosquitoes on my legs now.
Oh dear.
Can't believe this.
I have a feeling I will spend tomorrow in bed. Just lazing around.
I was thinking if I have anything to eat for tomorrow, but I do have the sausages there, so.
Mm. Yeah, I have to cook something. I don't even have my porridge anymore.
True, yeah.
But yeah, I do have some tofu. And I don't even have a bread dough coming.
True, yeah.
I need to think about how I will do that. But of course I could make the dough tomorrow. It would be good if I fed the starter when we come back. Then it has time to bubble.
You mean today already? Or
Yeah.
basically tomorrow?
Yeah, at night.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I will be getting up quite early. We'll see.
But yeah, this is definitely coming into a from the pleasure of eating to not so much of a pleasure.
I just need to get rid
Yeah,
of this.
get rid of this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad I didn't bring out the sausages.
Yeah.
That would have been madness.
Yeah.
Enjoying the summer here,
Yeah.
putting more layers.
This is very enjoying. Yeah, I wouldn't need the hood if there were not that much mosquitoes.
Yeah. There's like only a hoodie now on top.
They can be there.
Yeah, they can't go through there.
Yeah.
But I guess one thing it would be that if you'd like to go in and check the hiking gear, if there's the mosquito repellent there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we'll be here for so long that I
Yeah,
think it
that's
would
true.
be nice to have less of these guys
I need
join
the
us. Yeah.
keys. I need the keys.
Do you know where they are?
They are in the... Eikö se ole siellä
Joo.
vaatekaapissa? Siinä
Missä se sänky on, niin siellä on se, siinä hyllyllä tai sitten se on siellä rinkassa sisällä. Se rinkka on siellä samassa paikassa.
Joo.
Se on musta se mun rinkka, semmoinen iso. So it's either in my hiking bag or then on the shelves there. So Elina will go in and hunt for some mosquito repellent if we have more. Because this guy here is starting to run out. Those like smells really bad. It's also, like I said, ending out. It's running out. I don't know how much of it's just the last bits of air. none of the actual compounds in there. I wonder if we would have just like sprayed directly on a mosquito, what would they do? Would they be like disgusted by themselves? But I guess I can take you guys on my chest again. I'll just remove you if necessary. If I take the halloumi, I guess that's the... Or when I take it, I think more like... Once again, fumbling with this. I feel like now it's going in the... Yeah, there it is. I heard the snap. Guys, I'm fighting invincible enemies. They're in my head. Tried to go inside my eye. Very pleasant. Very nice. Now it's another one going into my eye. This one died because of it. So yeah, mosquito repellent definitely needed if you want to spend your summers in Finland. Highly recommend. Packing up it's actually, this one here says that it's like fragrant free. Oh yeah, it's actually saying it when it dries up. So yeah, I was gonna like banter them that it smells like poison, like you're coughing after you spray it, but it is like after it dries up, so I guess that is true. So after you spray it somewhere, it's no longer smelling like anything. Just at the previous part before then, it's where you get poison damage, like Minecraft villager. Poison sounds. But yeah, we're no longer mute for blowing my nose. We're past that point. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad. That's like forced ASMR to you guys. Mosquitoes. But yeah, I was also discussing earlier that if we bring in like those, like more of relaxing, I guess they're like sun chairs more like than these what we have right here. Like these are basically like lawn chairs, I guess. So actually we've had them on the plot as well before, so those were the ones we were like laying back on with. I was thinking of bringing those here, but I didn't go with the car, so I didn't bring them. I feel like it would be nice sitting on those and just like watching the sky and stuff, because like while we're sitting in here like this, like in the army, it's not like you can really enjoy the view and stuff. So I guess those chairs would be nice. Would be nice. I think my brother also wants to get rid of them, so I think for that sake we should also have brought them here. But maybe later then. There's also like when we bought the Paukkus, or the caravan that we refurbished or like I renovated, the owner had for some reason left some of those like paddings, so they're like for like outdoor chairs. but not for the ones we have, but basically I guess you can use them for whatever. So for some reason he had left 2 of those in there. Like they're in like rough shape, they were like burned by the sun on one side, and they're actually quite pristine on the other, so they were definitely like kept on one side. But we were thinking that we could get those like sun bathing chairs in here on the plot, and then we would put the padding on them. But then unfortunately the padding has been forgotten to my parents' place, so we don't have them here, because it would be like a absolutely nice thing to just like go in and sort of like lay down on those chairs now after you're like stuffed full of food like I am now. Some mistakes were made when I didn't get those chairs. Maybe I should have gone and checked for the mosquito repellent. If I had driven there, I could have taken the chairs with me. But still we wouldn't have the padding, so I don't know if it would be the same. We could also like try to put in 2 of those chairs and try to make a bed out of those, but we have already tumbled. We have already tumbled once from rickety chairs, so I don't know if we want to do that again. So we do have extras of these chairs that we're sitting on, so we could try to lay on them. But again, with the mosquitoes everywhere, I don't know if that's too pleasant. I think they're landing on my head now. Can't believe this. But yeah, I think hoping at least next year we do this same midsummer stream, that we could go up and look back on this one and be like, yeah, there's hella progress since this one and the next one. But I guess we'll see. There's so many question marks in the air right now for the construction. Like whether we can continue this year with the side building. Of course we can't continue with the main building, that has always been the case. But we've been hopeful that we would be able to continue with the side building, but we'll see. First of all, because of this delay here caused by the mistakes with the measures. So that's one thing, but even after that, even if we like get through this thing in like record time of like 2 or 3 weeks, whatever, it's still like there's still the question of how can we finance it. So it's still, there's some more questions in the air about that. So yeah, there's some major question marks in the air regarding the future of the construction. Mainly I guess the schedule, because again it should be cleared up until like next spring, so even if we don't do it this year, we'll hopefully be ready next year. Again, there's like no way to say for sure, but because of like Elina graduating soon and hopefully getting a job, it should be easier next spring than it is now. They're just smacking mosquitoes left and right. I guess the only time that they truly bother me is when they try to go for the ears. I don't know what their fixation is, but they generally try and keep and go inside your ears for some reason, especially when you're sleeping. I don't know what's with that. Like if there's anyone knowing about mosquitoes, tell me why. Smack that, yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. But yeah, with all of this gear we've brought out, like with these electrical cables and stuff, we'll have a lot of cleanup to do when we eventually leave here. So I feel like I mentioned, we discussed already that we should maybe do the cleanup before the 2:30 or whatever is the ending time for the stream. Don't smack that. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Trying to see where the mosquitoes land. One was trying to go through my crossed arms and I just squash it. There's a butterfly as well. There's all sorts of bugs on me now. Nat would be really happy here. Getting mosquitoed everywhere. But yeah, the wind has really died down. There's only been like a few breezes here and there. Compared to when we started with the grill, I feel like it was such a windy spot when we like first came here. I think you can also, like if you check back on the watch and stuff, you can see when we set up the camera like where it is right now, because again, like we are aiming not to move it so that we have like a time lapse if we want to, with the sun going down. So I think going like to the early parts of when we set that camera down, you can also see like how the brushes and stuff are waving back and forth, because now it's so still. I guess that's bad for the mosquito thing. Like for everything else, I guess it's okay, but with the mosquitoes, it's a bad thing, because the stiller the air, the more mosquitoes you have. If it's windy, the mosquitoes can't really survive with the wind. But if it's still like now, it's mosquito season. But yeah, I'm not thinking if we should get the other chairs, because we do have a lot of time. So for that sake, it wouldn't like necessarily be a bad thing, because then we could like maybe clean up some of this gear that we have here, because I don't think we need this table, for example, and all the food if we don't do much eating anymore. So we could start the cleanup as well. That would also be something to do, because we'll be bored to death if we don't do anything for the next 3 or 4 hours. Let's see how many mosquito bites will we have when we wake up tomorrow. Because I feel like it's hard to know when they bite. Like the first ones you can definitely feel, but after a while I feel like it's getting harder and harder. It depends of course on the spot as well. If they're anywhere near your head, it's always something you feel. But I feel like especially legs and like, I don't know, depends I guess on the spot. But I think like thighs and stuff, sometimes you only feel it when it's too late to kill it. But you would think that the amount of corpses I'm making would discourage them, but so far nothing, no discouragements. So there's always some to replace the fallen comrades. There's some yelling. Trying to hear where the yelling comes from. Who is yelling? Now the sun is like coming in between the trees just perfectly for my eyes to be blinded. Killed another one. I wonder how many there are left, if there's new ones coming in. Because I feel there's this one that's flying, but if there's any others. You can see me, I'm trying to pick, because I feel like they mostly circle my legs for whatever reason. So I'm trying to see if there's mosquitoes to murder. There's one there. Too late. I was too slow. But then I actually took it in my hand. Delete. But yeah, it's almost 10 p.m. So it would be like 5 a.m. for the Australians then. But actually I will be curious on like if we get Nat here on, because I think she said that she will try to be here on the mornings. But I'm curious like what will be the morning for her. Because again I don't think it's 5 a.m. but is it 7 or 8 then? Which would mean then it would be our midnight. I guess it's, I would say the earliest that we could, I would assume that would be the morning. So I'm assuming maybe like 1 a.m. So like 8 for Sydney. Wake up Sydney. But yeah, that's still far away. Can't believe this. My brother also, I think he has like a hammock. I don't know if it's with him though. It could be that he packed it with him. But I think he has like a stand where you could like put the hammock in and then just like lay in it. Because I feel that would be really nice right now to be able to lay down. Because I feel that would also like help with the food. Like right now I'm like I'm so stuffed. Guys, I ate too much. I've never done that before. Can't believe I've done this. I killed two at the same time. They were like right next to each other. So if we had a killer counter, we would need like someone else to keep track of it, because the tally is going up too fast for me to keep count. I feel like these collect bands are like, I would assume they're almost thick enough. Maybe they are thick enough to prevent them from getting through. I haven't at least felt any of them bite me. So it might be thick enough to prevent them, or maybe at least slow them down enough. I don't know. Don't know about that. Wouldn't I know? But yeah, chat phone is again at 69%. Very nice. Nice. Let's see if we charge it at some point. I feel like I'm moving now enough that, well, I guess I could charge it. There's no reason not to, I feel like. Because we will be keeping using it. Where in your backpack should the roll-on be? There is so much in it. That's a good question. There's like different colored bags in there. That's actually a really good question. Try to think. Because there's like, I think green bag is for food, so probably not that one. I may be a blue one, but I guess the solution would actually just be to open those up and like see what's in them. But yeah, that has like basically all of my bags in it. So unfortunately, I feel like you just have to rummage through it. There's no way of knowing. Because I think I like quite hastily packed it, so it's not like packed for hiking, it's just packed for, I need to put everything in here so that my brother can store them, not in my house. So I feel like the feeling went from these are the colors that I use to this bag has space I can use, unfortunately. So it might be that I can't help. But there's another mosquito dead on my fist. Just remember like killing something in my fist reminded me of like this. What was the guy's name? They just recently stopped their YouTube channel. But there was this like a father like teaching like survival stuff, and there's this like legendary clip of his that his sons, I think they catch a fish and they're like, there's nothing to kill it with. And then the father is like, I will show you how, and then just places the fish on the ground and just absolutely pounds on it with his fist and kills the fish like that. So that's like an absolute badass moment. I think that's like his most well-known clip as well. So that's like a legendary one. I don't remember the channel name. Escaped my brain. But yeah, it will be interesting to go home at like, we'll be home at like, I don't know, past 3 a.m. at least, and like thinking of like, I would like to go to shower to wash away like sunscreen and stuff, but if it's like 3 a.m. I don't know if I'll do that or not. Might be that I just give up and just go to sleep, then shower in the morning. Morning being like highly in quotation marks, saying that if we go home at like 3 a.m. I don't think we'll be waking up in the morning. Wake up in the morning. There's once more a mosquito in my fist. Murder time. But yeah, the Coke is tasting really good. I would like to get more, but I feel like if I overdo it, then I won't be sleeping like after 3 a.m. either. Although I don't think these have that much caffeine in them, but again, like someone who doesn't drink at all, I feel like the small amounts are already enough to mess with me. This is already my second Coca-Cola of the day, so we're going crazy here, I know. Definitely going cuckoo bonkers town. But yeah, now I feel like with the jacket I'm getting colder than I was before, but maybe it's just being still. And I guess it's also maybe the sun is decreasing in power. But I feel like it's almost 10 now, so I think we definitely will have a solid hour or two where we don't see the sun. Maybe even longer than that, because I'm assuming, like I'm thinking how long until it goes like behind the tree line there. Waking up in the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs. I was thinking of another song. What's the, there's like this, it's like in this weird child's voice. Waking up in the morning, but I can't remember how it goes. It could actually be the same one still, but I can't remember how it goes. But also, hello Pahvi, hello. How are you? What's going on with your Midsummer Eve? We are here freezing, freezing outside. We still have to be for like 4 more hours or so. Because the challenge here is that we would need to stay up until the sun rises again, and that's on like 2:18 or something, like 2 a.m. 18 minutes past 2 a.m. or something. 5.5 degrees outside and windy AF. Yeah, I rummaged through your huge backpack and it was in the secret side pocket. Yeah, that sounds like a nice way to hide it from thief. So yeah, that's the perfect slot to put it in, I guess. Yeah, I hadn't even thought of it. Like, yeah, probably. So I guess then it would mean that it's there like after a hike, because I feel like that's where we used it from. I'm not taking part in that challenge. Midnight sun. Are you in the north then? Do you have it there? Like there's no sunsets or sunrises for you then? Can't believe this. Oh, I see. So yeah, you have the cheat codes there. Can't believe you're not playing fair. Can't believe this. But yeah, it would actually be nice to stream from there, like all the way up north. Like how different it is from this then. Because again, like it won't be like dark here, but it will just be like without the sun being visible. But I'm assuming you're like almost at the border of Norway then. So I think you're like the highest, it still being inside Finland. So it would be like the clearest there. So what's, because I've told this chat that in like your local newspapers there's like this, because usually they are telling you like when the sun comes down and like and all that stuff. Is it like a date now? I'm actually Norway. Oh yeah. True. You're on the Norway side there, true. So yeah, but I think just close enough there that it's basically the same as being on the northernmost Finland part. It is. So it's in the newspaper. There's like a date. What date is it? Is it like? I'm trying to think what it would be. Something like July something, or when would it? I guess I'm thinking like how long should it be then for you guys, but I actually don't have. I'm just guessing basically. Yeah, so 28th of July. Yes, that's what I was thinking. That says that the next sunset, yeah, it is in 28th of July. Yeah, that's mad. Like that's actually crazy, because it will be like a month from now. So there won't be like any sunset until a month from now on like the northernmost parts of Finland, where basically Pahvi is in the just on the Norway side, but still basically the same. Might be like I don't know, maybe a day's difference or something. I don't know how much kilometers wise you moved. Of course you don't have to dox yourself either, but I guess it's pretty much the same there. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, that it would be like on July side. Because the thing is that I check like the around here, so around Oulu region, like we've talked about earlier in Pohjois-Pohjanmaa, I think the day is longest is like 22 hours and something. And then when it's like the shortest, it's like 5 hours or something. But again, I guess for you guys, it's in the winter time, it's the reverse. So you're not getting any sun for like a month or so. So it's the same, but in reverse. So that's again the price you pay. That's the price you pay for that. But yeah, what's up with Pahvi? How are you doing? It's been a long time since we've talked. So any juicy news? Juicy news sounds bad. Can't believe it came out like that. Can't believe it. But I remember there's been many midsummers that I've like played something, especially during the evening time, like around now, so that I would have like gone to the family and like when we come out back from there, it would be just like gaming through the night, which I guess is weird considering that you would have this sun everywhere all the time and then you're just like indoors gaming, but I guess, you know, gaming is the way of life, so there's no stopping it. Hello, I've been working, that's why I'm up here again. Okay, I see, that's nice, that's nice. Very good. I was gonna ask if you're on like a summer holiday, but I guess that's like a summer job then. Summer job more than a holiday. But yeah, I'm getting pestered by the mosquitoes, that's why I'm flailing around everywhere. Trying to keep moving enough that they don't bite me. Bite me. But I guess when Elena comes back we could go in and start maybe gathering some of these things. Because again I still have the halloumi in there, so I will eat that at some point, mayhaps, hopefully. But other than that I guess we could go in and clean up some of the stuff. Because I don't think we need all of this, all of the stuff we have. During summer here you wake up and wonder if it's day or night because it's bright. During winter you wake up and wonder if it's day or night because it's dark, yeah. I guess that's like, because like some of the Australian viewers of us have asked like how is that on your like body, and I would actually like to you to answer that, like how is it for your psyche and like body, because I feel like in Finland most of the people have like seasonal depression, like strong or mild. It doesn't, like, I'm not saying that it's like strong